I could tell within a moment you knew me well. I could see you gave me solace when I needed someone there. In the darkness I still see you like a golden arch, rising high above the sunset in every way you are. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time today. I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Oh, oh, oh. Everything will turn around. Oh, oh, oh. All the days when I was searching for some kind of sign, now I've reached a destination with someone of my kind. Keep me breathing with a feeling like an LED light. Now I'm moving through the shadows. You woke me up tonight. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time today. I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Oh, oh, oh. Everything will turn around. Oh, oh, oh. Everything will turn around.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to no stream because we don't have a server. I can't log in. I can't log into the server host control panel to start the server. I've just sent them a tweet and I've sent them a ticket. We're gonna have to change server host. It's getting ridiculous. I mean, I've streamed for 3 days, and on 2 of those 3 days, we've not been able to get the server up and running for reasons. Last time, the excuse was, oh, it's because the server, the game was still installing. No, it wasn't, because the problem hit the day after the game had installed and I'd actually been on the server and played the previous evening. So the following morning, when we couldn't access the server, the game most certainly wasn't installing its files. And the second comment in that ticket was, and I can't look into it any further because I'm on the new shift, so I don't know what the previous shift did. What the... I mean, this is starting to look... I mean, I hate to say it, worse than Nitrado. I literally can't access... It's literally got, this site cannot be reached. IP address refused to connect. I mean, oh my god, I tell you what. TM, thank you for the 33, my friend. Thank you for the prime. And we all doing this beautiful, beautiful morning. I'm afraid I'm going to sound weird because obviously the microphone's over there and I'm over here. Great. Like that's a great visual reference for you all. But yeah, what a shambling train wreck this is proving to be. Let me just try something else. Just bear with me 1 second, folks. You know what? Fuck that. I'm not even joining the Discord. They actually asked me to put my phone number in for the Discord. You can fuck off, mate. Not interested in your bullshit. So that's not an option. Fucking want my fucking phone number? You can go fuck off, you knobs. Good morning, Advina. Good morning, Mario. Good morning, Commander Yan. Good morning, Alison. How's the family, Alison? How you doing? How is you keeping, Yan? How's the little ones, Advina? Is everyone okay? Hitman today, Mario, the 20th, I do believe. I watched a gentleman playing it yesterday. He just did a lot of wandering around, to be honest. It looks like a pretty game. Looks like a very pretty game. Good morning, Nidbane. TM, thank you ever so much, dude. Thank you for the 33, and thank you for the prime, my friend. I hope all's well in your neck of the woods, mate. You're right. Yeah, you're right, Script. How you doing, matey? You're right, Serenity. So I'm just trying to check my emails. Good morning, Critout. How are you, sir? Good morning, Stubble. What's the... I can confirm anything. A pickup truck, a metal chest, and, well, yourself will all be nuked. Bye-bye the loot container drop after it's done beeping in scum. Oh. You lost everything, did you? What, did it actually damage the... Did it destroy the pickup truck, Stubble? That's how the birthday went. I'm dying to say, it went really well, actually, Script, yeah. She, in fact, she's not actually left for work yet. She's running a bit late today. She had a lovely Chinese, and we started watching. I can't remember what it's called. We couldn't find a film to watch, so we started watching. It's based. It's on Netflix, but I think it's a BBC One program. It's about a lady who appears to have committed a murder, and she's come out of prison. It's like a really strange, like dark comedy. We started watching it just to have some like background noise on while we ate and had a bit of a chinwag. And we both kind of got sucked into it. It was one of those programs, you know, you weren't expecting anything, and all of a sudden you're like captivated by it. Excellent acting, really good acting. You're right, Serenity. How are you? So yeah, it went all right actually. Script. She got a birthday cake, and she got all sorts of chocolates. Thank you, everybody. And she had balloons and candles and things, and she opened a card. I put some of the money for the. I managed to get some money out. So thank you all ever so much. I suppose that's the beauty of PayPal, right? So yeah, she opened the card, and all the cash fell on the floor. So I was in panic mode, like, get rid of the dogs, move the dogs quick. No, thank you very much, everyone. Yeah, she was over the moon, absolutely over the moon. You haven't heard anything back yet, mate? Yeah, about the. So yeah, we had. Well, I didn't eat a huge amount because I actually had to go out, but I got her a. She doesn't like egg. She really doesn't like eggs, so she had a. I got her a vegetable curry. So that's like a separate dish on its own. I got her a vegetable fried rice, but I asked them to do it without egg and like Singapore. I call Singapore styles like slightly spicy. We got the what are the prawn crackers, the vegetable spring rolls. It was way too much for us, mate. Way too much, but so yeah, she'll probably be in Chinese for the next 2 days, mate. I'm just seeing if they've responded. I've tweeted them. I'm not joining a Discord that forces me to put my phone number in. I'm not interested in that sort of level of shenanigans. Yeah, it's just dead. So if I go to services, my services, it's got Ark Survival Evolved dedicated game server. It's active. And it's got the next due date for payment. I click the IP address, and lo and behold, this site can't be reached. Gives me an IP number and nothing I can do about it. I've tweeted them out. I refuse to go to a Discord that demands me to put personal information such as a phone number. So right now, they are looking like a blacklisted server host for our community, unless something changes in the next few minutes. I don't know what to do if we can't play, guys, to be honest. I've kind of nuked everything from my drives, really. I had a big clear out of all my installed games. I don't even know what I have got. You're right, Wheats, how you doing, mate? How's things? Sorry about this, guys. I thought I'd just I was going to just say in Discord, like, we'll wait. But I thought I'd at least let you know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing anything differently. I've always just clicked this link. I go into that link. It's just coming up this site. Can't remember. I'll tell you what, let me try it on my other PC, just on the really weird off chance that it's a connection issue over there. I can't imagine a computer that is streaming live to Twitch suddenly has a connection issue to the internet, right? It would seem extremely unlikely, would it not? So this is gtxgaming.co.uk in case anybody's interested. Hopefully I'm not showing you all my passwords and things. Your active products and services. Yeah, that's the one. Active, request cancellation, configurable options. Yeah, it's all okay. Yeah, just won't let me in. Ridiculous. Let's just give it. I'll tell you what. We'll give it. What is it? It's 8:32. Let's give it a couple of minutes, and we'll see what happens. Tell you what I will do. Actually, tell you what we'll do. I've just had a little idea. Actually, I wonder if we go into the game. Let me just, oh, hang on, the girlfriend's just leaving. One sec, guys. Just had an idea. I wonder if they've done something which has meant the servers, because I turned the server down. Oh, hang on, I just need to quit out actually. I'm just thinking, I wonder if they've done something their end. We might. We wonder if we can get on. Let me just refresh so if I can get back to the control panel. No, control panel's still dead on both pieces. There's an access issue there. So if I go, let's just see if the server's on. Wonder if they've like done something to the node, like maintenance or something, and all the servers have gone back on, because our server would have been off at what 3. Oh, we finished a bit late yesterday, didn't we? About 4:45. Oh, it is. It's here. It's actually here. It is. They must have. So they must have done some sort of maintenance. Hey, we're starting to learn things from the. I learned that trick from Nitrado, because Nitrado had a nasty habit of rebooting the Scum server, even though I'd taken it down, for example, to take a backup. I think it is. Anyway, bear with me. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up. It's there. I can see it. Let me see if I can get it. There's no. That doesn't work like that, yeah. You have to manually do that. No server host auto updates unless you've requested for that to happen, because it causes chaos, dude. Yeah, I think we can get in. I think we can get in. It's on day 31, so it's been running. The server's been running. Shit. What are we going into? We find out everything's dead. Oh, hang on. Oh, that was close. Cool. Hang on. One sec. Oh, I'm knackered. Oh, that was awful. Because it goes to show what a routine we're in. I haven't... Oh my god, hang on. Close that. Oh, Jesus, got all sorts happening. Because it was birthday day yesterday, I forgot to put the bins out. It's bin day. I've had to go out. I've had to race outside, and it's chucking it down out there. And I didn't have time to put my shoes on, so I've had to. I've literally just come racing back through it. When I say racing, bear in mind I'm not exactly the most agile of gentlemen at the moment, so I've just had to fling my socks into the kitchen sink. Oh, jeez, my feet are fucking freezing, boys and girls. Oh, Jesus, yeah, totally forgot. Totally forgot it was bin day. God damn it. God damn you all. Yeah. You're right, Caskell. Oh, sorry if I missed anyone. It's been a bit of a crazy morning. Oh, how are you doing, Wheats? How's things your end, mate? How are you feeling, man? You any better now? You're right, Welsh Crusader. You're right, needed an update. Perhaps that's... No, apparently it's just been running, dude. Why would you right need an update? There's not been an update. Has there on Steam? Let us know, Welsh, if you've seen one. Because I haven't seen any updates, but then again, to be honest, Welsh, I might not have noticed it this morning because I turned Steam on and kind of walked away from the computer. So if I'm playing on a server, I normally like watch the game boot up, if you like, just to see if it starts installing an update. Because obviously that then throws you out with client and host mismatch, doesn't it? I don't think I saw anything today. Whew! All your garbage goes into an underground container. I quite like our system, to be honest. Yeah, it's works fine. You just got to remember to take the bins out. Whew, I know, Lefto. Nightmare, mate. It's like proper puddly out there, so we're dashing out in my little ankle socks. Take the bin out. I had to come back running through. I had to take my socks off on the step. Throw them in the sink. Welcome to my world. I'm normally really good with the bins. I normally get it all like compacted down like the evening before, and then I just take them out sort of early in the morning as part of the routine. But of course, with the birthday yesterday, so that was a bit different to normal. Everything's just got kind of thrown out. It's a very good looking game, isn't it? It's a very pretty game. So I've not really had a chance to catch up on everything in Discord, I'm afraid. Did we sort of come to any basic conclusions about the server or anything? Accessing... I don't think you can just click that, can't you? Ooh, what's that? The smithy. I think Diz was saying there was a setting so that if we get, say, a non-SS blueprint, we can convert it to an SS blueprint without having to learn it, because it does seem a bit pointless otherwise actually going to some of those. But then again, maybe I don't know Ark well enough to comment. So, how's Manimal doing, Advina? How's you and the whole family? Is everyone well? How's Millie getting on? Did she do all right with her dissolving homeschooling yesterday? You had a good chat in subserver chat. Yeah, I'll have a proper look. Then we'll need your opinion after. Anything in particular, Script? Anything that we can discuss today, so I don't need to try and worry about trying to articulate myself through text. What happens with yours then, Jan? Do yours go like? Are you like in an apartment where it all goes down into a single holding cell and then somebody else picks it up? I used to live in a city centre apartment. It was very nice, and all the rubbish used to go in like a little chute. Sort of like in the stairwell just outside like the front door, if you like, of the apartment. And as much as it was a very cool convenience, I have to say there were times where, for example, something must have got stuck or a delivery didn't get picked up, as in the bin's emptied, and sometimes you would get a nasty waft coming through. Well, it wasn't often because it was a pretty well managed place, but yeah, the thought of all those different peoples, you know, I mean, I'm pretty sure someone used to put cat litter down it, so not particularly pleasant odours at times, but you know, it wasn't a major issue. I think I'd rather have our system personally, where I've got full autonomy over what goes in or out of the bins and no one else's smells to worry about, to be fair. The overarching was that everyone seems to agree with the rules. No issues there, but there's some back and forth about the 8 hour. Oh, 8 hour versus 24 hour server uptime's waiting on you. The biggest problem, Script, I'll tell you straight up where the problem lies with that. There's no middle ground. We have to make a decision, as we know. The problem is, dude, I know what happens every fucking time. We set up a sub-server, and we set up a stream server. And what happens is, everyone loves the stream server to start with. You know, it's like, brilliant, yeah, let's get on the stream, that's going to be great, you know, work as a team, all the rest of it. And then what happens is somebody's job shifts or family commitments change, and they can't get on the sub server for a couple of days. And they go on the 24-hour server. And slowly what happens is, as people spend even just a little bit of time on the other server, say at the weekend or one evening, you know, their partner's gone out for the night and the sub server's down, but the stream server's up and running. They pop over there just because they want to play a bit of Ark, and they build a little hut. And before they know it, they've now got attached to that. And what happens is you see a huge drift from the sub server to the stream server. And what happens is the stream server ends up dead. And quite rightly so, I understand it. I'm not knocking it. It's a natural... It's a natural sort of migration of players. Not everyone can play during the stream time. We know that. So it's actually quite serious. It's a lot more serious than you think. It only takes one person in the community to do the right thing, and it is the right thing, to say, hey, you know, look, you know, for those of you that can't get on the the stream server for 7 hours a day, I'm going to set up the sub server. No, the stream server. The stream servers, that's the one that's only open during the stream time. So for those of you that can't get on, come and join the sub server over here, you know, or let's come and join my server over there. And what happens is, everyone just moves. And I end up with a stream server with no one on it, dude. That's the fucking problem, dude. You can call it any way you want. That's what happens. That's the reality of having servers that aren't open 24/7. So I'll have a chat about that once I've got some coffee in me. I've been racing around. That's just to tell you, that's not my opinion. That's the factual occurrence that will come to manifest itself over a period of a relatively short period, actually. I've got a lot of experience with this, as you will know. What map are we playing? We are playing on the island, Vampire Girl. Good morning, Lady Elvira. How are you and the family? Give me an update, Lady Elvira. Where do we stand with the Lady Elvira life? What's the current state of affairs, mate? I feel like I keep losing the thread and the strand of exactly what's going on in your world, mate. It's constantly changing. Millie's enjoying it, trying to get Finley involved where I can, but sometimes it's a bit difficult to keep him occupied. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. It's just not the same, is it, Advina, doing it at home, I suppose. The kids need that other kid interaction, don't they, to some degree? Have you got your Lito review? I haven't actually stopped, man. No, and in fact, I feel really bad. I didn't get a chance to watch Lito the Nito's video, so I do apologise. So obviously, it was girlfriend's birthday yesterday, so I sort of had to prioritise a bit more than normal. So yours isn't actually... that's quite nice then, Jan. So you don't have to put up with the smell at all then, yeah? I've seen my share of empty servers. Yeah, Manimal is off today, but he has to sort out our car. We need to see about getting a new one, as our agreement is nearly up. Oh, is it like one of those, like rented sort of things, is it, Advina? Taming speeds we chatted about. The default seems right based on Alagon's maths. I proposed the thought about reducing XP harvest rates. I wouldn't worry about any of that script. Honestly, we can change that shit on the fly, mate, honestly. That's an area that is so complicated, and there's no point in worrying about it at all, dude. We start playing. That's the most important thing. And we see, the thing is, mate, we might want simple taming times to start with, and then as we start doing the bigger things, when we start getting taming, we will change it. And I think the most important thing there is to never consider it set in stone script. So that would be my input over on Discord. Seriously, don't sweat that. We can change that on the fly as we play. It really doesn't matter. We might even one day decide just to change it for 48 hours over the weekend. We might have, for example, we might have had a catastrophe that no one foresaw script that completely decimates the tribe, and it's just so heartbreaking. We just need to get, you know, some basic dinos back, and we might decide to just pop up the taming rate just by a little bit, you know, not to cheat it, but just to give us a little boost to get back where we were. We might find one dino is just like so out of the way, you know, just exponentially out of whack with everything else, and we don't have someone to sit there for 4 hours. I'm not saying that that's a good practice. I'm not saying it will happen. What I'm saying is don't worry about things like taming rates, hibernation rates, maturing rates, harvesting rates, day-night cycles. That stuff we can change as and when. We can even change just at the weekends. You know, I mean, the official servers do, don't they? They have like enhanced XP weekends. Yeah, it's the most complicated part of Ark, but it's also the easiest to manipulate. We just change a figure. We see how it feels. If we don't like it, we change it back, mate. You know, it's not going to make or break anything. So yeah, we can have a chat about that on a weekly basis, I reckon, mate. You're right, Vampire. You're playing on a server, but now they say they are waiting till everyone gets a new DLC and that they will swap to that one. So this means a lot of work and time. But can you start... So, what's that about a new DLC, Vampire? I'm not sure what that is. What's that? Dealing with my cracked rib as best as I can. Hubby sees the doctor this morning. He's doing all right, isn't he, Hubby? As in Hubby Elvira, yeah. He was making good progress, yeah. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Okay, Script. All right. Thanks for the summary. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, boy. Yeah. Like I said, the other stuff is.
Where am I here?
What is
Goddamn wrong link again. Elegant said this was Pornhub for VR.
You're alright, Cossack. How you doing, mate? Thank you for the 33. Look, you notice like the textures. I swear that wasn't happening in single player. Is this like the server just being like really slow? I've never noticed textures taking so long to come in. It's like every time I turn around, I've got like dead textures or something, or very low resolution textures, and it certainly doesn't do it when I test it. I had a look yesterday for I don't know what possessed me to go and have a look. I had a quick butchers around trying to see what the current eBay rates were. I had a couple of friends that tried to get RTX 3080s and 3090s before Christmas, and I was reading a article about PlayStation 5 scalpers at Game. Oh wow, check that out! I don't even know what that is. Ooh, for harvesting fibre from seed plants. Ooh, that looks good. We'll pop that in there just for now. So that if we need fibre, we've got quite a fancy looking tool by the looks of it. And oh, what's this? I've not seen this before. A cooking pot structure. Oh, hang on, we've got new things that I didn't know about. And we've also got we need to change those to structures. No, superstructures, don't we? Let's just pop that back in there. Right, let me just get that done. Right, I think we need some loving chat for the one and only, the Mr. Super Duper Cossack. Thank you very much, bro. Oh, I buffed it, mate. There we go. Thank you very much, Cossack. Thank you ever so much, bro. This is, we'll send you your gold sub there, dude. We'll send you the nudes. We'll send you the secret files, the secret channel. You have full access now. I think everything's... Have I lost? Oh, right. So what you can... So how do you do this then? So you go to play emote. Oh, I see how it works. And then you choose... Oh, so you can... Oh, that's... right. So you can only have the 2 emotes, I think. There we go, Cossack. Thank you very much, Cossack. And Furry E as well. Thank you for the 2 months, my friend. Thank you both. Woohoo! Woohoo! Woo! Woohoo! Woo! Thanks ever so much, Cossack. Appreciate it, man. Seriously, that's a ton of support there, man. Tier 3, 33 months. The 33333. Gap of 3, Cossack. Thank you very much. And Furry, thank you for the 2, mate.
3 years, bro.
No way, SCR. No way, bro. 3 years a batch. Woo! That's it. Well, it was nice knowing you, SCR. Thanks for hanging around, mate. I appreciate the hard work you put in and the time you spent, mate. Now it's freedom, sir. Freedom! Woo! Thanks so much, SCR. Thank you very much, bro. Cossack, thank you for the 33 and the tier 3. Furry E as well. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate it, mate. Really do. SCR, thank you for the 3 years. And a lot of memories, mate. A lot of memories. Thank you very much. I hope the family's well, bro. Thank you all. Thank you very much indeed. So which DLC do you think they're going for then, Vampire? It's already out, but not everyone's bought it yet. Which one's that then, Vampire? What's the latest? What's the latest one? Is this what you were saying, Senpai? Genesis or something? Is it? Server has its own quality options. It can't control single player. You can. There's no way to change things, Senpai. What? As in at any level, even if we have full autonomy over the files through FTP, etc. What's the engram construction on your walls called? I do. I'm not sure what you mean. These walls. These are just like wooden walls, Goonie. Unless I'm misunderstanding the question, which I can't help but feel I am, to be honest, mate. Take care, SCR. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you. You started a single player of this last night, Grump. Died about 10 times. Ah, you see, you need to be a pro player like me, mate. So everything related to server quality options just doesn't exist. Well, that's a bit shit, because there are server options for things like draw distance and things, aren't there? That's a bit crap, mate. Maybe that's why server performance is so weird compared to single player then, mate. Thanks for that. I didn't know that, Senpai. Cheers, bro. So basically, if I change things like graphical settings and maximum frame rates in the server settings, it's doing nothing, yeah? Just doing nothing. It'd be interesting to know what those default settings are, actually, Senpai. If there's a list of anything out there. Good morning, Quiet. How are you doing, mate? How's things? I mean, opening your present later. It felt a bit inappropriate yesterday, Quiet, because obviously the girlfriend's birthday, so we're opening it together later. I said there was something in there for her, but I didn't want to take away her day, Quiet. So hopefully I'm very much looking forward to it later, Quiet. I'm quite excited, mate. Bloody Raptors lost your first time, and I got a tech parasol, and the effer got eaten too. God damn it, dude. It's the name of the game, bro. It's the name of the game. Arc. Hardcore Arc. Right, now, question for you all. Today, we're going to have a chat about the server and whether or not we consider making it 24/7, right? What are the dangers of making a server 24/7? Right, this will be the last day of discussion, and then after that, it's play. We've got a hugely awesome community of people that would love to play this game. And it's not about playing with me, and it's not about being in the limelight or on a stream. We've got people that just want to play together. We've got a cracking community. Friendships are made daily. People, quite rightly, want a chance to play together. For the safety of the server, I think we'd have to make it stream only. I think making it stream only solves all problems. What it does do, however, is it removes the entire point of having the server running in the first place, which is for people to come and have some cool time away from the bullshit of the world that we currently live in, and to have a chance to have a bit of downtime in a game with some fine friends, chill out and have a bit of a giggle. We've got a basic rule set, which means that those people playing of an evening for 6 hours hopefully won't suddenly arrive one day as some EP and Alpha tribe riding a pack of T-Rexes into the daytime tribe who's only got, a parasol. I think we can overcome that disparity. Lot easier to play off stream as well. If you're just playing with a friend off stream, you're going to get shit done 10 times faster than playing with Uncle Grummy here, who's stopping every 5 minutes to have a chinwag and a cup of coffee. I think we can deal with that this time. I feel like we've got the rules of Ascension could offset my biggest fear there, which is where people just start feeling left behind. People start feeling like, oh, I'd like to join the server, but everyone's got T-Rexes and I've got nothing. I think we can work around it using the leveling aspect that we spoke about and unlocking tames together. But there is an inherent danger with a 24/7 server. And that is someone making a fuck up and losing everyone else's hard work. That is my phone, and I do have to take it. I'll do a little bit of gathering while I take this. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I do apologise. So yeah, it's gonna be one of them mornings today, isn't it? Okay. Let's pick up some poop. What were we doing? What were we actually doing today? Oh, so yeah, I was saying one of the biggest issues we have with this setup, if we go and make the server 24/7 or 12-hour or whatever suits us. I mean, obviously, if no one's ever going to play between certain hours, we could turn it off and save ourselves a bit of time, couldn't we? So you know, it's about either stream time or not stream time. Let's not worry about the specifics. The biggest danger. What is the biggest danger? This isn't about a discussion about me trying to solve a problem, because I don't know what the problem necessarily is. I'm going to assume from what little I've seen of it, the problem is someone can make a mistake, and a predator might get into a camp area. So, for example, unless I don't understand Ark, if I log out now, and there's one other person that says, let's say Scripts, you're in chat. It sounds like you participated in the discussion on Discord. So let's just say I invite you in now and you join us, and I have to leave now. There's an emergency. I leave, or it's the end of the stream time and my character leaves, and I log out in there. What could happen, because the server's running, a Sarko, for example, again, please tell me if I'm wrong on this. A Sarko could come out of the water here, assuming there are Sarkos here, and come up to the beach and eat Jags the Bags and Flappy McFlange, yeah? Now, that can still happen right here now. The thing is, I'm on the server. So if I'm off over there exploring, I'm going to see pop-ups on my screen saying, Jags the Bags is dead or whatever. So, in fact, actually, hang on, I just remembered something. Jags the Bags isn't doing anything. I can do that. I can enable turret mode. Oh, forgot about that. That's really cool, guys. Yeah, I could, oh, you can see, yeah, you can see the piranhas and manta rays in the water. That's really neat. I'm just going to turn those off. I don't really need them on at the minute, do I? I'm sure these things kill your fucking frame rate, you know. Change settings, auto off, update, done. There we go. So that's the problem, isn't it? That is actually the problem. That we could lose dinosaurs. Yeah? Considering I run a 24-hour server, I wouldn't dream of pulling players for that reason, but I know for a fact others would. Sorry, what's that? Pulling players? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're going on about. Sorry, so what's about pulling players? So Senpai, talk to me, dude. You've got a lot of experience here. You're right, Z, good morning. How you doing? TM, good morning. I've already said good morning to you. Lazy Possum, good morning. Lost Boncos, good morning. Paloa, good morning. Miss Z, Miss Z, Miss Z, Z. How you doing, mate? Oh, hang on, I've not got my gnome in place. He's there, but I moved him to move my mouse when we were trying to sort the server out. Get my happy gnome. There's my happy gnome. Right, what's this then, Welsh? You can have orbs that protects everything. Use dino storage. We don't have that though yet, do we? But yeah, we could do, couldn't we? Isn't that quite an end game thing? Was that something we can get early on? Yeah, exactly, Script. So someone accidentally invites a T-Rex into the camp and everyone dies horribly. Yeah, it's quite handy actually. I didn't know about it until yesterday. So yeah, if you've got a base camp and you just want to pop him on there, I mean, obviously you're not going to want it in an area like this. I wouldn't have thought. It's just going to take. Unfortunately, this is that game, isn't it? Where you don't have a lot of control over the. It would be nice to have that warning that isn't like massive bright blue letters taking up like probably like 1/20th of the screen at the top, wouldn't it? To have a subtle notification dot would be nice, wouldn't it? That turret mode will start to annoy. Yeah, exactly, Welsh. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Yeah. It would, wouldn't it? I agree. Yeah, absolutely. Calling it turret mode is really... as soon as you said turrets, I was thinking like gun turrets. You know, it's the first thing that pops into your head, isn't it? I certainly wasn't thinking, oh, it's a detection mode. I think we were supposed to be making doors for that, weren't we, if I remember? Let's go and do that while we have a chinwag. So let's go to crafting. What do we have though? It was those big ones, wasn't it? These things. Did I not have... Did I not make one? Oh, that's not S. That's not structures. Superstructures. Does that matter? Let's just make sure I've not got the wrong... doors. Are these called doors or gates? I think these were called gates, aren't they? Gates. SS wooden gate. Yeah, that was worth me checking, actually. Good call, Grimmy. Good call, sir. So if we take... Well, I've not got a torch. Fancy me torch, bruh. How you doing? Don't ask things. So, and then we will also make a superstructures gate. There we go. So, pop that on. Let's go and have a look. How you doing, Swazzer? Offline raid protection. So, hang on, we're not talking about raiding. We're just because there won't be any PvP raiding, Welsh. Not sure what that means. This is just about dinosaurs. For example, an alpha. You know, like say there's a player over there and I'm off the server, and someone's getting chased by an alpha raptor, and they run all the way around the bay, and they run past my base, not knowing my base is there, and the alpha raptor stops and eats all my dinosaurs. So that's kind of the scenario we are concerned about with taking the server 24/7. If that helps people try and understand some of the issues we're looking at. Oh wow, that looks amazing. Oh, that's really cool. Holy shit. Ooh, and then I want to change that. I auto close. Well, I quite like that actually. That's badass, man. That is badass. I think I'll put another one down here as well. I quite fancy a double gate. In fact, I might just build a bridge. Turn the SFX volume down. What's SFX volume? What's SFX doing? Senpai options, audio. Turn it down so about. Should we sort of like go for a like that? Almost like for the 4 main volume settings. Should we try and put them all in a line? It's like. What about that? Is that better? Apply. And save. What's that like, dude? Is that a little bit, is that a bit better, dude? Let us know, guys. Cheers, Senpai. How do I explain? Pulling players, like you said, if the server is limited time, a 24-hour server would appeal more, so they'd basically be pulled to that server. And that's not something I always encourage people. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, you see it all the time, dude. Yeah, and people don't do it to be horrible. People do it because it's a fun thing. You know, they want to play a game. They want to play it with friends. So they say, oh, you know what, I can't join that server. So, you know, do you want to come and join this one? And, you know, obviously people then... people do, don't they? Of course they do. So, offline raid protection is offline raid protection in the server settings. So you have to be online for your stuff to be killed or damaged. Oh, is that a thing? Is that it? Does that not just solve everything? But hang on a minute though. How would that work if you're in a community setting though? I'm confused. All right, so let's just say. All right, so let's say. So who owns that? Does that mean I own this? What happens if it isn't there? Ah, no. This is an element that I've never looked into. You see, if I'm offline, I'd be quite happy for me not to lose dinosaurs. So in other words, let's say script runs down. Just use you as an example. Script. Script's alter ego, who's not quite as clever as Script, runs down this beach. An alpha raptor chases him. And the alpha raptor eats all my dinosaurs. If I put on online raid protection, Script would run down here, but the alpha raptor would ignore Jags and Flappy. Is that right? Is that what would happen? That's fine if no one's in a tribe. What happens if Script is in my tribe? Does that mean online raid protection? Now the dinosaurs get eaten. Torches on the side would look nice. They were a bit loud. That was the reason I didn't put loads of torches down. They also killed the frame rate, dude. Will it be open just to subs? It'll be open to long-standing members of the community, basically Kiwi. To start with, and then obviously we'll see how server performance is. If any tribe member is online, the ORP deactivates. So that's not a solution then. So that doesn't work. Yeah, exactly, Z. Yeah. PvE equals protect plus alliances allowed. PvP protect and no alliances allowed. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah. So that's no. So basically, there's no point in worrying about that. What we could do is we could put online. I suppose what we could do is we could put online protection on. There's no reason not to, because then if, for example, the last person leaves the server, we know we won't lose anything in the dark hours, you know, when no one's on. So there's no reason not to put online raid protection on, is there? But make it compulsory that everyone is in the tribe, so. Yeah, that's it, Senpai. Yeah, I'm saying if you keep the server online for 24 hours, definitely add online raid protection. Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? It can't, yeah. Just build walls. Well, that's what I was about to say, Plex. And that's exactly where I was going today. So basically, the problem is that dinosaurs can get killed. So what we need to do is, I've got a scenario where script's going to start running down here. I need to make sure my dinosaurs are safe. So I need to come up with something to put my dinosaurs in. Let's do it. How far? I'm going to assume stone. Is stone safe against anything other than like a giga? Or can a T-Rex get through stone as well? My problem is I know dinosaurs clip like motherfuckers, don't they? When do you unlock stone? Have I gone past it? Is it? Oh, here it is. 24. So I actually have got access to stone. So I'm guessing we could come up with some sort of stone foundation and wall system. How high do things need to be to stop dinosaurs getting in them? Guys, this is a nightmare. I'm not sure we need to come up with a plan, don't we? I think I need to be level 38 for the Pteranodon, don't I? Yeah, we can do it now, actually. Yeah, well, we can actually go exploring a bit later today. Yeah. So, it's like you said, Plower, part of the fun of the game is the danger of things happening, isn't it? Which means the putting dino in Pokeballs is something I was thinking I might only introduce much later, when we have too many dinosaurs and people with bad computers are just struggling to live in areas because of terrible frame rates. I'm not so sure I necessarily want that. It's not the point, Plex. Yeah, that's not the topic of discussion, mate. It's as we migrate through. This is just where we live. It's not about now, mate. It's about at any point, how are we going to run a 24/7 server without basically having the danger of one person making a fuck up or just some really bad luck. It might not even be human error. You know, so someone's on the other side of the map over at that blue obelisk, and there's an Alpha Rex decides to walk down the beach here and eat my entire portfolio of dinosaurs, which wouldn't happen if, or well, it could still happen right now on a stream server, but at least I'd know when I could get over here and try and save things. If I'm tucked up in bed or out of the house at 3 o'clock in the morning, then it ain't happening, is it? So what we could do is we could try and think of a simplistic design, like a sort of Grumbodian dino shelter, and maybe play about with spike settings a little bit on the server settings to add a little bit of redundancy to them, perhaps. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, no one on this server would do that deliberately, and if we ever found out in the server logs that people were doing that, they'd just be so permabanned, and I'd just do a rollback, so they wouldn't get anything out of it. They'd just be permabanned from the server, the community, the Discord, the Twitch channel. They just bring it on. You know, it's not a problem. I don't offer 24-hour support, as far as I know. And even if I did, we would still lose things. But by the time an Alpha Rex has started eating a base, it's too late, mate. You've already lost half your stuff, mate. Even if an admin can get on and fucking get there and fucking delete everything, it's still going to be too late, but I know how fast shit happens, man. I've seen it. I've seen it firsthand. That's why we're having this discussion. No, that's why we're talking about it, Plower. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the solution, script, personally. I don't think that is a solution. Yeah, I mean, is there... I don't know. How are you doing anyway, Plex? How's things, man? How's Benny boy? What's he playing with old Freddy these days? Bet they've been playing Phasmophobia. I always thought Ben and Freddy would have a lot of fun Plex with that one. Yeah, I only wanted it, Senpai. I think it just makes the game too easy to not have your dinosaurs out, Senpai. It just takes away all the danger, really. I think I agree with Ploar on that. I think looking after your dinosaurs is such a huge part of Ark. I don't think I want to play on a server where all my dinosaurs are tucked up in a magical storage box. I just think it takes everything away from the experience. I just think that's literally the definition of fucking easy mode, personally. Is that what you were saying, Ploar? Yeah, I don't see it for that reason, Plower. I don't see that as an issue at all. I think a community like this, we can... See, we don't have to run it 24/7 all the time. We can start a Spino tame. You know, we can say, right, on tomorrow we're going to get a Spino tame. And who's around? Who can be around to help us? You know, people can put their hand up. And we will just leave the server on until we get notification that it's been tamed and it's back home safe. And then we'd turn the server off. So that really isn't that's not justification for 24/7 Plower. It really isn't. We've done that many times where we've had a stream time only server and we leave it on until people are back home safe or have finished the tame off. And there's no issue with that. That's not justification for 24/7 though. What's that? I got a half night's sleep because of 24 hours support. P1 got escalated because the system was displaying nonsense. Turned out the user had typed a URL in long, ended up on an API endpoint that was looking at a page of JSON files. What's this? I'm not even sure I know what you're talking about here, mate. It's like gobbledygook, man. Have you had a bad night, have you, fella? 450 hours on Art. I've played March 2016. I would 100% call myself a noob. Oh, I'm definitely a noob, Cossack. 100%. Ark says I've only played 44.3 hours and I've had it since it first hit EA on Steam. Why not 24/7 with a strict whitelist? That's exactly what we're talking about, Tag, because we can lose things. We can lose everything, mate. It's not about... that's the easy part, Tag. We've got all that sorted. Whitelists, passwords, no one's getting on to cause problems. But that doesn't mean that bad mistakes can't happen. Really bad mistakes. How are you doing, Z? How's life at home? Let's just unlock... Where was it? So I like to scroll rather than just zipping down because I keep spotting things that I haven't sort of seen that I've got access to, like all the fur stuff. I'm going to take... We'll make a stone foundation. I'm going to assume there is a superstructure stone foundation. Yes, there is. We'll accept that. And there's also a... stone wall. So there must be a superstructure stone wall. Why am I not seeing that? There it is. So that's the walls and the foundations. So let's just see what it costs to build something like that. Because I suppose what we could do, you know, the next thing to go and get a Doedicurus, right? Because that enables you to farm stone like a mofo, right? So yeah, that's not a problem, Tag. Yeah, you know, keeping idiots off the server, as in deliberate idiots. That's easy. It's the oopsie daisy moments or the spontaneous spawning of an alpha carnivore that suddenly decides to walk into the base is what concerns me. Palawa, you should not be worrying about frame rate, mate. I've played the island map and had like 40 odd dinosaurs in camp and my frame rate never dropped below 60, dude. It seems to be this time around, but I'm not sure that's the server host, so you really shouldn't be having a problem with that, Palawa. That's other people. And like I said, we're nowhere near that. What we do, Palawa, is my idea would be that the dinos that just aren't getting used regularly, but we don't really want to say farewell to them because they do become part of the family. That they could be put in a central hub of storage, which we'd build somewhere in the center of the island. So if you really want to go and get one of them, you've got to travel to get it. I don't mind that. But our day-to-day dinos, Burdophacuopusauruses and T-Rexes, they've got to be out, man. If they're not out, you might as well just not play fucking Ark, dude. If it's not a danger of losing your... Half the fun is seeing a fucking alpha walking down the beach or a digger suddenly appearing, you know, a couple of clicks away from your base camp. And, you know, the whole tribe, you know, evacuate the base, get the fucking dinosaurs. Like, if you got them all fucking in little Pokeballs, man, what the fuck's the point? It just takes all the fun away, doesn't it? If I hear you correct, Grum, you'd rather like to have it open during the stream hours than outside of that, leaving the possibility open to put up a server if needed, taming and breeding. What I'm worried about, Z, should we roll back to the original comment? We might as well, let's just say this is day 3 and this is the last shinwag we have, really. Let's get it out of the way, done, make a decision and fucking roll with it. What will be, will be. The problem is, Z, all this is purely just discussion. There is no real answer to this, other than playing hardcore. You know, if something bad happens, tough shit. But building a safe place for now. Until you've got access to stone and a Dodicarus. You know, shit's going to happen. And I think that might be the only choice. The problem is, what happens is, if we don't have it 24/7, I can guarantee what will happen is, a very nice member of the community will put money up, put another server up that runs 24/7, and the stream server just dies. And I get it. I'm not here to knock that, and I'm certainly never going to sit here and say, if anybody puts up another server that's in direct competition with this one, then you're banished from our community. Yeah. I mean, all right, I wouldn't appreciate it being fucking heavily advertised in our own Discord. Let's put it that way. But I get it. You know, people want to play, and this is my whole point. I think it's really important. Maybe my message that maybe I should repeat the message that I gave earlier. This isn't about anything more than having a safe home for some of us to come and do something fun away from the horrors of what is a very difficult time for a lot of people right now. You know, I'd like to have this isn't about me playing art. This is about me actually wanting to create something outside of the video game, almost having people that are friends having a chance to come and play. You know, Advina, for example. I'm not saying Advina's going to play, but, you know, Millie loves dinosaurs, and sometimes she might just want to see a dinosaur in a game. You know, Advina maybe one day might pop onto Ark and just, you know, show Millie a couple of dinosaurs and pat a dodo and things. And, you know, Z, I know you'd like to do some, I'm careful how I phrase it, you'd like to do some mating of dinosaurs with Elegon again, perhaps, or go on an adventure maybe with me. That would be lovely. But we can't, because we all have different time schedules and different commitments, and it's COVID times and there's no certainty to anything. And it's really about creating a community server where we can build on those friendships and make new friendships and have some laughs and some giggles. And Ark is a huge game, and it's a never-ending story, really, of potential fun for those of us that wish to participate in something that we take our time with and we savour it, and we don't just go and EP and grab a unicorn and a fucking giga, rampage through the Blood Mother, okay, on to the next game. That's not what it's about. It's about having some fun together. Living a little virtual life, perhaps. You know, people might even want to roleplay. That's the point. That's what we're trying to achieve. That's the ethos behind it, right? It's not about getting things done. It's about enjoying the journey. The journey, not the destination. That's the ethos. The problem is, if we don't have it 24/7, people are not going to play. Because people that want to play Ark, want to play with their friends, they're going to go on a 24/7 server. And as happens every single time where we've had a stream server and a sub server, people migrate to the sub server over time. Even with the best intentions, people, you know, just one day you can't get on that stream. So that night you want your Ark fix. So you join the one that's open 24/7. And it starts off building a little house like that. And now you're attached. Now you've got a connection with that server. And do you join the one that's only open for 7 hours, or do you join the one where, well, I can go and do a little bit of building, then I can go and sort the kids' dinner out and pop back on, and once the kids are in bed, I can pop back on later tonight? Who the fuck is going to play on a server that's open for 7? So, as much as I personally think it would be a much better scenario to have it stream only, I'm going to kill my own dream. I've killed it before I've started. So I think it has to be 24/7. Or at least it has to be open for a period. Now I know about... This is why this discussion is so important, because one thing we have resolved is on offline raiding protection. So I was thinking what we could do is we could turn the server off at, say, midnight and just open it back up at, say, 6 o'clock in the morning. At least that's 6 hours where no one's playing, where nothing bad can happen. But actually, if we turn on online raid protection and we're all in the tribe together, then actually we don't even need to take the server down. The problem is we'll still be using food and things, but I'm sure we can overcome that. Does that give everyone in chat an update of where we are at this point? If you've got any questions about that, you know, because otherwise people are coming in late and we just keep going around in circles, really. You all right, Murphy? How you doing, bro? You're right. You were thinking of applying to join the server, but never done anything like that before. Total noob. What, as in play Ark, or what would you mean, dude? No, it's not for management. It makes it loads easier, Senpai. I completely disagree. But putting dinosaurs in little Pokeballs makes the game easier. I massively disagree. That's just purely subjective. That's entirely up to you. I think part of the some of the panic modes we've had when we've seen an alpha sniffing around, even in our little tiny dinky bases, the panic, the evacuation of dinosaurs flying into safe spots while we then try and take on the alpha. If the dinosaurs are all safe in Pokeballs, I'll never get to experience that again. So I can't take away that moment of hilarity, that sense of danger by putting dinosaurs in Pokeballs. Not until much later in the server, where we have so many dinosaurs it's killing the frame rate, in which case we introduce that for stuff that doesn't get used regularly. I'm pretty emphatic about that, to be honest. Unless there really is no other solution. But otherwise, alphas just become like a minor inconvenience. A giga stomping around your base is just, oh, you know, he can't kill anything, just fucking ignore him. Yeah, it ruins Ark. It takes away the one thing that is a threat. Didn't we have it last time that when there wasn't anyone on the server, the time was stopped? I don't know. I don't think Ark time ever stops, does it? I'm sure it doesn't unless there's a server setting, is it? Anybody know? I'm sure Ark, if the server's on, time just ticks, even if there's not a player on it. Because I think even your body exists, doesn't it? Close the server at midnight. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to look at people's play times. Like I said, I think that's something we can sort out later, though. I don't think that's an issue. I think the issue is... I don't know, maybe we just play it. Maybe we just open it 24/7 and see what the fuck happens. If we all lose dinosaurs, like, constantly, all the time, then fuck it. Let's do it. Let's see what happens, right? Yeah, your body ragdolls until you log back in. Yeah. What about a pickup relic instead? What's that sound like? You can only carry one creature if you die, it gets dismantled. What does that mean, dude? A pickup relic? You can only carry one creature. What, so you can put a dinosaur in your pocket? And if you die, it gets dismounted. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, though, dude. That's an interesting one. Maybe we have to learn to let go. Do you mean like as in to live the dangers? I think we do. I'm starting to think, look, let's just make it 24/7. And what will be, will be. But I think we need honesty. I think that's all I would ask from anyone. Is if scripts, you run down this beach and you realise you made a terrible mistake when you were trying to run away from a Sarco and you led the Sarco into my base and you watched Jags get eaten. Honestly, dude, I'd want to know. I'd want to know what happened. Because I think otherwise what happens is we breed a community of people that don't feel comfortable saying I made a cock-up. I'd like to embrace the disasters as much as we embrace the fun. I'd hate the thought of someone logging on and finding all their dinosaurs are dead. And just assuming it was an alpha dino that ate them. But actually, we know there's someone there going, that was me, and I feel so bad about it. You know, if you make a fuck-up, just tell us you made a fuck-up, man. We might even, you know, bring in a rule whereby if the fuck-up is so bad, we think about helping that person out, perhaps. You know, so see, it could be fun. You know, if I lost Jags and Jags was actually, let's say the tribe's only got one Doedicurus and some fuck up happened and someone dropped him off a cliff or something. You know, we could all work together to get another one back, couldn't we? What I'm trying to do is, you'll see I'm meandering, because what I'm trying to do is like give everyone's point of view a little bit of me time in terms of me trying to articulate how I'd feel. I think the dream dies if we don't make it 24/7 or at least open outside of the stream. And I think the only thing that I don't like Pokeballs. I think it ruins the sense of adventure. Putting Jags away and imagine, you know, Jags is Jags, man. I can't put him in a Pokeball and put him away. Not unless I've retired him. And like I said, you know, I'd say we would create like the Great Dino Pool, right, bang slap in the middle of the map or wherever it is, and it could be the Pokeball collection point. You know, you got dinosaurs you just don't want in your base. You only take them out once a week. You're going to go and pop them in the dino storage. You know, the Grumbodian dino storage. And we could build... What I'm thinking is we can actually build something quite cool. Like a big tower with loads of lights around it. Sort of like really heavily defended, maybe. We have a couple of almost disposable dinos down there, you know, to sort of role play into it a little bit. But that kind of is the secret storage for the dinos that, you know, we've kind of put on semi-retirement, or we only use like, you know, once or twice a week kind of thing, if that makes sense. It sounds like something Script would do. I keep picking on Script because Script's obviously been really helpful, like having a chin wag throughout this morning. So, oh dear. You're right, Mr. Husky. How you doing? I'm sorry if I'm missing anyone. If Dino dies, it dies. We have a funeral, move on, get a new one, let it go, let it go. Yeah, exactly. I think you're right, Z. I think you're right, yeah. 0 players on a server should stop the server because servers will offload that overhead to other running processes. It doesn't though in this game, Scripts. Yeah, unless someone can correct us. An ARC server, if on, runs, time ticks, dinosaurs get hungry, alphas move around, the AI is constantly doing things, I think. Eco's RP Decor comes with a Tribe Honesty box you can craft. What's that, Plex? What does that do? See you in a bit, you lads. Sorry, mate. If you die or log off, it dismounts. What do you mean it dismounts? I don't know what you mean by it. Mounting a dinosaur is you clambering onto its back, and dismounting is you getting off a dinosaur. So I don't know what you mean by it dismounts. A dinosaur can't dismount itself. I'm sorry, I just don't get it. I'm not. Do you mean it? Do you mean it vanishes? Do you mean it go? If you die or you log off, it goes into your pocket, as in it self protects? Is it just the wrong word, or? Yeah, exactly. Lost Bonkos. Yeah, exactly. If you lose something, it shows in the tribe log. Oh, does it? Yeah, but it shows you. Yeah, but it doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you that it was Script running naked down the beach that caused you to lose it, though, Senpai. Yeah, we know about the log, about what died and when it died, but the eco mods look good. The aquarium and terrarium one. People could and you're worried about frame rate, Blower. You're right, Tag. People could upload their dinos at the obelisks because they wanted to make sure the dino was safe during extended log out. Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm not having that obelisk in and out. Yeah. Dinos on this server are on this server and nowhere else. Tribe log or enable admin logging in advanced settings. What's that? Oh, right, tribe log. There is some sort of underground garage mod for dinos on Steam. Yeah, I don't want it. I don't want it. The natural soul balls are great. It takes all the danger away, Doc. I think the whole point is if you spend all that time
I remember
taming a dino,
when I
look
first
after it, right?
logged into Ark, bloody Sarka ate my parasaur and wrecked my base. Along with one of the snakes, put me right off playing for a while, lol.
Oh, dude. Did it put you off, Serenity? Oh, give us a cuddle, mate. There will be. I mean, that will happen, Serenity. Thank you very much for the 21, mate. It will absolutely, totally happen. What will occur? Z saying let it go, right? That is until Z spent 45 hours, right? Mating and breeding the perfect Argent. It's the most beautiful colours. It's the Argent she always dreamed of. And Grummy, in his infinite wisdom, accidentally leads a Giga into the taming pen. And Z's beautiful Argent gets eaten. And Z no longer sings let it go, let it go. She sings kill the Grum, kill him now, that fucking twat. And we see a really dark side of Z. How could you let this happen, Grum? What have you done, Grum? I hate you forever. But I like it. I think Z, you've summed it up. Let it go. Let it go. It's happened. Bad things happen in art, right? I just rage quit. Yeah, that's it. We've all done it. We all sit here saying, "Oh look, what will be will be." But when it happens, you'll rage quit. You will rage quit, and you'll come back after 48 hours. You'll go, "Come on, it's just a game. Let's crack on with it. It's not as bad as I thought." But you'll never forget that moment, that rage. I have it with scum. But the thing's what I like about that. If I get that angry again, then the chance are it's because I'm actually enjoying it. You see, if I don't care, if it's like Lid's not, yeah, whatever, go and get another one, then yeah, I'm probably not enjoying the moment, am I? If you bite off more than you can chew, you wait to Grumbodia to run off into the forest away from the camp and become human fertile. I mean, there's the thing. I mean, to be honest, mate, I would sacrifice myself 100 times in a day to save a single dinosaur. I mean, you dying actually isn't that bad. That's one of the good things about the game. You actually, you know, the whole tribe could actually technically sacrifice itself to save a tribal pen. That's what I was saying to Senpai earlier, that the thought of putting dinosaurs into little magical houses where they're 100% safe takes away so much of the craziness of Ark. It really does. It might be great for different servers with a different ethos, you know, people are just trying to get to endgame, you know, but I think for a first-time community server with a little bit of light role-play and stuff, it would be disastrous to where... we were talking about yesterday, the organic and dynamic gameplay, that sense of never not knowing what is going to happen. I could be sitting here, literally right now, a Sarko could come out and eat my ass, right? And, you know, I'm dead, I respawn, Jags is getting eaten, you know, it's like pandemonium, innit? I mean, that is the fun of Ark, right? All the other games we play, we kind of know what's going to happen. Art is the one that will always throw you a curveball. If you let your guard down, Art will fucking eat your ass. Look, I think if we do play as a community, we can have Argents, etc. all new when they die. It is okay. Oh, you mean Matt possibly even respawning them in or something? Let it go. Let it go. My crocheting a strop perfectly fitting the little Grum neck. Dear. Yeah, I'm not sure the soul balls are brilliant, and we will definitely use them because I actually want to see how they work. Senpai, I think they're really cool. Yeah, but that's what I was saying to Plex Blower. People have got to stop making that comment. It's not about here. Forget here. I know I'm safe here. That's why I'm standing here. That's not the topic at hand. The topic at hand is as we move deeper into the world. We know we're safe here, and that's the point. Maybe, you know, if we go and get a really nice dinosaur, we don't take it into the fucking redwoods where we don't have a dino pen. You know, that's part of... Maybe that's the whole point. If we're going to go and as a tribe tame a bird of fuck you uposaurus, say tomorrow, because one appeared on the beach and we decide to go for it, we build it a pen. It's like, right, guys, fantastic. We've just spent 3 hours taming that thing. We now need everybody building a fucking pen to keep it safe. We can't lose that hard work. Crack on. And I think that is what I'm trying to get at. I think I'm trying to convince people about it's not as bad as it sounds, you know? Stone. What we need, if we open the server up tomorrow, the first thing we need to do is get a couple of people airborne so we can go and try and scout out a Doedicurus. If we can get a Doedicurus, we can get stone. If we can get stone, we can build a dino pen that will protect our dinosaurs from the majority of alpha predators. Yeah? And we can come up with a way to build one as a community. Get your graph paper out. Fuck knows. I don't care. And we'll come up with a little design so that even T-Rexes can't clip through the wall, you know? Any chance that we can do a console server as well? I wouldn't even know how to do that, Serenity. I'm not getting involved in the consoles, I'm afraid, mate. I wouldn't know how to manage it, dude. I really wouldn't know where to start, bro. I was going to say, I think for the breeders, Z, I'd hate to see a breeding team lose something that they put loads and loads of hours in just something silly, Z. We will definitely have times where we think like, Lord, that's ridiculous. You know, a server crash or something like that. So something that's so far out of our control. It wasn't a silly mistake. It wasn't a bad judgment call. It was something that is just so devastating to the tribe in terms of its ongoing adventure that we say, that's it, you know. Time to break the rules. We're going to spawn things in or change things. I'd like to think that will never happen if we do it properly, but... You played Ark on console for hundreds of hours, it sucks ass. But, right... That's Paloa saying that because he's got a PC. Paloa never said that when he was playing it on Xbox. He said it played perfectly okay and he was really enjoying it. It's only because he's got a 2080 Ti that he's now saying that. I see your game. PC Master Race. Plex, I think a village perimeter with walls and gates would be really nice. Exactly, Plex. Exactly, mate. You've nailed it on the head. This is where I'm ultimately going. This isn't just about a little dino pen down here to protect Jags and Flappy McFlange. When we move to a new base, we set up small camps. So let's just say, thanks for that, dude, because you're keeping my little train of thought going here. We're going to move up. We have a chat in Discord. We say, where the fuck are we going next? Okay, we really need to get like a little taming pen up on that western coast because we know there's Dodicarus is up at, I don't know, like 45, 20. Everyone get a fucking Pteranodon, right? 4 or 5 people on the server, we need to get you all airborne. So today we're going to get everyone Pteranodons. That's what we do. We've got the Grumbodian Air Force is now born. The fleet takes to the air. We go along the coastline. We're landing, looking after each other. When we land, taking out a little Carno who's threatening the Pteranodons. We take to the skies again. We get to that coastal area. We start building. We start building a small base, just something little. We build a tower to land the Pteranodons on so they're kind of safe for the ladder to clamber up. We've now got an aerial platform. We've got a vantage point. We've got a start. We've got a hub on that western coast. We start building a taming pen. We get the Dodicarus, we tame it, we bring it back to the safe havens of this southern shoreline. We start manufacturing walls and things so that we can literally almost Lego brick a small base up in the Ice Station Zebra. You see how it all starts making sense? You see how it all starts happening before our eyes? We've just got to play careful. I like Z's attitude. Let it go. Let it go, but don't be a twat. You've got a dinosaur you want to keep. Don't go and tame a Spinosaurus if you haven't got somewhere safe to put the Spinosaurus. You know, think it fucking through. Don't knee-jerk reaction it. Am I selling you? Am I selling you? Do you want to join? Do you want to come? Do you want to be a part of this? Anyway, fuck it. I'm playing single player. This is too much fucking hassle. Fuck the lot of you. Go set your own server up, you knobs. Can't be arsed. Too much fucking shit going down. I just want to enjoy it. I'm going on YouTube. Fuck this. I'm going to set up a YouTube channel. I'm also going for coffee. I'll be back. Right, I'm just mad. The coffee's just being prepped, so I thought I don't normally do this, but hey, you throw. I've got the door open. All right, so yeah, so are we? Have we made progress today? Are we convincing ourselves we've got a master plan or not? What do you reckon? What's your thoughts, Senpai? You've got a lot of experience. Do you think this is a fucking disaster waiting to happen? Do you think we can make it work? Z, what do you think from a non-pro art player? As in myself, do you think I'll be able to? Do you think I'll be able to have fun not knowing how the fuck to play the game, Z? Paloma, who's always fucking worried about his PC Master Race heritage. What's your thoughts, dude? Have you got doubts? Do you think? Oh, I don't know, Grum. I like 140,000 FPS. I'm not too sure about this, mate. What's your thoughts? What's your feelings, bro? Talk to me, gang. It's a gang. Oh, fuck that cult. You cult. You cult followers. You gotta be careful how you say that word, ain't you? Cult. Ooh, that could go horribly wrong quickly. I could sound like an Aussie if I'm not careful. And that could end up getting me in trouble. We'll put that in there. Put that. What's this thing? What is this? What's this? A lance. Holy shit. A lance. For real, dude. I've never seen those before. A lance. Can I ride a parasol with a lance and like be like a knight? Holy shit, dicks. This game's getting fucking fun, man. Let me have a look at that bad girl. Oh. Oh, is it a... What is it? What is it? What is this? Oh, is it a... Oh, it's a blueprint, you knob. What do I need to make that? Oh my god, obsidian. No wonder I've never seen it. Oh, pelts. What the hell are pelts? Are they from hairy things? That's different to hides, obviously. Is that like from shaggy mammoths and things like that? Holy shit, this is going to be fucking awesome, boys. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Right, what's the rule? What's the rule of Grum? You never leave home without 50 arrows, all right? I'm just going to make... oh! Ah, why's my thing not come up here, guys? Why's my little pull thing not here? Go into there, go into crafting. Oh, it is now. We're going to go 10. So 10. And let's hit... do I have to hit enter? I don't think you do, do you? There we go. Make all. Bish, bash, bosh. Alright. You're right, Quiet. I'm sorry, Grub. I don't think that could ever happen. What's that? Hang on. What can't happen, Quiet? Hang on. I'm just going to go my coffee. I'll be back in 30 seconds. The sacred cult of Grumosaurus Rex. It'd be kind of cool. I wonder if they've ever thought about adding like mutations. I know mutations are a thing in the game naturally, but it's just stats. I wonder if the devs ever put any thought into sort of like build your own dinosaur mutations, genetic. Like you could take the head of a parasaur and stick it on a T-Rex or something. You're right, Victor. Say do, man. You know what, Senpai, I think everyone should have a unified goal of your choosing because people literally advance as fast as the knowledge they have. Yeah, to a point. To a point. She did evict us. Yeah, she did, mate. Yeah, thanks, everyone. Yeah, she did, man. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Bears, is it? Yeah, thanks. How are you doing, Evictus? How's life on the farm today, mate? Yeah, I think so, Paloma. Yeah. Set up fences in a straight line, 2 lances, 2 equerries, got yourself a... Yeah, I do fancy doing some, like, cool stuff, actually, Plex. Yeah, I like the idea of little role plays as well. Sounding like an Aussie, too much pop. Alright, I got it. I was going to say, too much brummy, mate. Got no hope, have I? My question is how much from vanilla has changed, guys? Because breeding on vanilla rates is god-awful. Well, the thing is, Senpai, it's like I said to scripts. We don't need to worry about that. That's the kind of thing we just change. Right, let me actually play a little bit of the game, because I actually do like playing it, believe it or not. That's what this is day 3. This is like, how long did it take a god to build the world? She took 7 days, right? And I think she rested on the 7th day. So Grumbodia has created Grumbodia in 3 days. All right, you've made it in 3 days. You all get 4 days off. So yeah, we're clearly all omnipotent. Obviously, a lot better than the original creator. Let's grab some meat. Oh, I've got some meat there. Actually, we'll grab that, and we will grab some meaty peas. Lovely jubbly. Oh, I was all excited because I was going to do something. I can't remember what it was. Oh, I was going to go and finish off the bridge, wasn't I? Crafting. What do I need? I think it was just steps, wasn't it? And there's no such thing as structures plus steps, I don't think. So if we go for 2 on that, and then you click that, don't you? Click that, craft. Oh, and I'll tell you what else we'll do. Crafting, I'm going to make another dino gate as well. Because they're just fucking cool. Dino gate. I only want 1 of those though, so we'll craft that. Actually do it. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, I need stone. Alright, let me go and put these down then. Hello, Jags! What's that, Senpai? Yeah, mutations, not any stats, group, yeah, all that stuff, yeah. I remember, oh, I've already done it. Oh, shit, I didn't realise. Hello, little dodo, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to Grumbodia. Oh, it's going to be beautiful, mate. You wait, you are in deep shit when this bunch of knobs get on the server, man. They're going to be like a plague. Like, literally, like the fucking Matrix virus. There will be nothing safe. They'll kill you just because they saw you, basically, mate. You say, I'll give you a little cuddle. Oh, you cute. Oh, look at his little face. Oh, it's so beautiful. Yeah, this lot, mate. Yeah, spears in your fucking ass, all sorts, man. You got no chance, little fella. Best of luck, bro. Oh, I don't need to, what did I, dino gate, so I need to go and get some stone. Now, how do I get stone? Stone's going to be the metal hatchet. If I pop those away because I don't need them. Woo! Pop those in there. A little bit of that in there. Oh, I'll tell you what I will do, actually. What about if I grab that? And I think it's that, isn't it? And I don't have my heads-up display on, do I? So if I throw that and that in there, goes to consumables, drugs, narcotics, click that. Oh, is that it too? Jesus Christ. Oh, it's 5, isn't it? 5 narco berries. Let's forget that. Let's go get some stones. So, Jags, come with me, sir. Woohoo! Are you coming? There you go. I do actually need to. What do I need to repair that? I need hide, metal ingot, and wood. Ooh, that's not good. The ramp can convert into stairs. It can indeed. Yes, it can indeed. As we did yesterday. Yes, I like that. I do like that. Oh, you always get stuck on my Grumbodian sign. Maybe I need to move that. One day I'm going to bring him around here to bring him around the corner. I don't know what's going to happen. I should probably get him to follow me more closely, shouldn't I? Your thoughts, 24/7, normal rates, only well-known members of the community in the beginning, quality. Well, we always do that. Yeah. But people we know that understand, it's about the ethos. Is that the right word? The ethos, the general vibe of the server. We're not interested in people that. Well, it's not about not being interested in people that know the game well. Of course we want people that can teach us, you know, cool ways of doing things. But we want people that can sit on the sidelines and let us all be the stars of the show. And that's what it's really about. It's not about, hey, look at me, I'm the first person to tame a T-Rex. You know, now I've got a really cool dinosaur. I can help you protect your bases. No. That's not what it's about. It's about us all going and taming that first T-Rex and having it as the tribe first. We'll come up with a moniker. That's a nice idea. So all dinosaurs that were tribal first, we'll have like some sort of nomenclature, so some naming convention for them. Even if they're all unique names like Jags the Bags, but we'll have like something in parentheses just to say it was a tribal first tame. And in a way, we should try and protect them. They could be the weakest and the worst of the dinosaurs, but they were our first. That's what unlocked that dinosaur for the rest of the tribe, right? Quality of life mods. Any mods in particular? I've not seen any mods that I desperately feel we need, personally. Superstructures is brilliant. Super Spyglass and Chaos has sent me some interesting ones, which I will definitely be looking at. I'm more into anything that adds a little bit, rather than necessarily quality of life, maybe even aesthetic stuff. Something that, you know, I love the idea of having a little backpack and a quiver, but it also came with other weird things, so it was a bit of a no-go for me. But, right, I'm doing this. Oh, I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? I've just suddenly realised. Sorry, guys, this is giving me flint, isn't it? Which I do need, so it's not a problem. But actually, I should be using this, which means I need to go home to repair it. That thing, isn't it? Which I'm going to assume needs metal, is it? 4 metal ingots to repair that? Fuck me, dude. Fuck me, bruh. How you doing, mate? Level 25 trike, nice. See you later, Trump. I don't need to save ever again. I'm leaving, never coming back. I'm leaving the White House. I'm going to go outside and my nose. Oh, Trump, is it your last day today, mate? Oh, sir, give us a big hug. You, I think I'm not going to say you did a good job, mate, because I don't really know what happened, but yeah, I mean, you know, you're a fellow human being. You know, enjoy life, enjoy retirement, Trump. I don't know what's happening. I think you're getting impeached, aren't you, mate? I don't even know what that means. I thought it meant you get like a nice bowl of fruit, and it included like some veritable, like satsumas and peaches and things. I'm pretty sure that's not what impeachment is. I think it's bad. So I do apologise, mate. I didn't realise. I think he needs a saddle. No! I like walking around. Don't need a saddle. Although we do, because we need to... what is it? We want to... stay there, bro. Yeah, it adds... In fact, we'll do that now, actually. It adds armor, doesn't it? Is that right, Senpai? Do mods now work cross-platform with Epic? No. Steam Epic only works cross-play with no mods. Oh, right. Interesting. I didn't know that. Morning, Pumper. Morning, Mr. Husky. I can teach you how to snipe in the game and shoot your close friends. Ah. Have you just finally admitted the assassination of Grum? From the grassy knoll? Yeah, sorry, Jamie. I got it wrong, didn't I, mate? Yeah, I suddenly realised when I was doing it, bro. So I need metal. Where am I going to get that from? Have I got any in here? 50 mil. So I suppose if I actually come in here, the fastest way for a noob like me to figure this out until I start paying attention, since we've not got 1,001 things to talk about, is to... Where? Oh, because you have to do it on there, don't you? So actually that isn't going to be a way for me to do it. Let me see what I need. Hide. So let me think about this. So it's wood for the handle, metal for the thing. See, I would have thought it would be fibre to wrap it around, but it's hide. So that's not a clever recipe for me. I need hide and wood, which is hide, and that doesn't belong in there, and a bit of wood, and then I can repair. Oh, why can I not repair that? I have to come out to do it. Why can I not repair? Oh, do you have to repair it on here? Oh, well, in that case, I can do that then. So what I do is I go to... Is that right? How do I repair this? Oh. So someone teach me how to repair my thingy. Collect... Oh, because the stuff has to be in here. Is that right? Ah, so in fact, actually, I'll go back to what I was saying. What I was going to do, I was going to go to weapons, melee, click that, pull in the ingredients for it. So you have to... Oh, so you don't click that. So I click that, pull in the ingredient. Alright, okay. Well, let's start again then, so I can get into a rhythm for later. So, crafting, crafting, crafting. Put that in there. So I need to repair my axe. I come in here. I presumably have to actually put the axe in there, I think. I'd go to weapons. I'd go to melee. I'd go to the axe blueprint. I'd pull in the necessary materials. I'd then repair that. And then I can just leave that in there for a little bit. That's probably the best way. Is that the best way to do it? It'll work for the time being. Come here, mate. Come on, Jagsy. Jagsy! On the top of the smithy, click the hatchet and the cog wheel with the spanner. Oh, senpai. Thank you, Brad. Oh, that. I've got to move that sign, haven't I? It's becoming a problem. So if I go into here, let's say I want to repair that then, yeah? So, do I still have to put it in here, senpai? Do I still have to put that in there? Oh, that's what that means then. So if I click that, and then click that. No fucking way, bruh. Is that what it needed? A bit of wood? Is that wood? Why did it need a little bit of wood? That's amazing. God, that fucking hurt. Trum, how's your bum? What are we gonna do without you, Trum? Are you heavy? You seem to be slow. Oh, that's probably why. I'm gonna need a bigger resource box, aren't I? In fact, I'm desperately gonna need a bigger resource box. I'll take that out and pop that in. I think that goes in there, doesn't it? Okay, right. Let's. What are we doing? What are we doing? I can't remember what we're even doing. We're getting stoned for something. Fuck knows what. This is PvE, Ian. Give me the Great Grumbodian Adventure. I think it means I can elect. Can't be ever elected in the game, but you can be the Prime Minister. I'll vote for you, mate. No, I don't know. I kind of like Boris at the minute. Not because of anything he stands for. I just like his hair. I think he's just got the most amazing hair. He just excites me every time I see it. Use the left side for your own inventory, right side for the structures you are using. Use the left side for your own... Yeah, that makes sense. To be honest, man, I didn't pick up on the little... So you say something's thrown me there, because I repaired this metal pickaxe with a single piece of wood. Or at least that... Oh, no. It only picked up the things that weren't already in there. It looked to me like it just pulled one single wood to repair the pickaxe. But it didn't, did it? That's because it had already got the iron and things in there. Is there a sweet point? Here's a question, right? You've got a stone axe. You're going to repair it. Now, I know later on you're going to have millions of resources and this becomes a moot point. But let's just say right now, if that pick loses, say, 1% durability and I want to repair it, does it take the same amount of resources to repair that 1% degradation as it would to, say, repair 99% degradation if it had only got 1% durability left? So, in other words, is it better to repair early on? Or does it make no difference, just repair it whenever you fucking want to? Hatchet. Shit. Yeah. Cheers, mate. Sorry, bro. When you do it's in an empty smithy, it'll pull all the stuff you need. It takes whatever the repair cost is. So it will always cost me 1 hide, 1 metal, and 1 wood, regardless of the damage it's taking, yeah? So in that case, we might as well leave them as late as you can. I think, to be honest, I'll probably get in the habit. One of the things that I was really bad at last time I played, I found it so hard to keep track of what I wanted to do. So I think for me, what I need to do is do some basic things every time I go home. So check my torches repaired, my weapons are repaired. You know, I've got my arrows, I've got my gooseberries in my last slot. You know, actually pay a bit more attention to my loadout. But I suppose if it's going to use the same amount of resources, yeah, I mean, metal isn't exactly, I'm not desperate for it right now, but there's still no point in using it for the sake of using it, isn't there? How you doing, old Jags the Bags? Let's start loading you up, mate. So these rocks are good for stone, and the round ones near the water are preferable for metal mining. Is that correct? The problem with those birds is, Scribs, I think even if we took them all out, I have a horrible feeling this area just keeps respawning them. Could be wrong though, because it would be. I'll tell you what I'd love to do, Scribs, is later on in the game, right, when we get access, I hope we do, to some sort of automated turrets. I'm going to come down here, right, and I'm just going to build like 30 turrets and just watch them kill seagulls all day long, while I have a small picnic with some nice cheddar cheese and a glass of red wine. Just for revenge, mate. Might build myself a little raft and just lie down on it and just watch seagulls getting decimated, feathers and viscera. Seagull viscera and brains splattering across the ocean, feeding the piranhas. In fact, that's the objective of this entire server. Fuck the brood mother. At that point where we've created the seagull massacre of Grumbodia, that's when we can move on to another map, right? So. The pick uses one and got the hatchet. The hatchet was 4, wasn't it? Oh, hang on. Ah. Oh, you mean to make it, was it? They both take hide, metal, and wood. 1 ingot of each. Is that? I swear that said 4 last time, but I think that was to make it, wasn't it? Cool stuff. What's the primitive turrets? Absolutely top-notch mod. This is the one that shoots crossbow bolts, is it? Soak some bread in alcohol. It's quite fun, I've heard, to watch the seagulls. What, do they get drunk? I know there's something about pigeons and rice. Like, if you feed pigeons rice, they explode or something. That sounds awful. I mean, how the fuck would anyone find that out? And who? I mean, how many people do that? Terrifying. I'm not sure I'd like to see it. I mean, I'm not a big fan of pigeons, but they're not exactly like, you know, they're not the pest that seagulls are they? They can be a little bit scary in the city centres when they all descend en masse. So, Ploa, basically we need to buy ourselves 3080s, mate, in order to play Ark. I actually saw a video yesterday, Ploa. It was a YouTube vid, and it was a guy playing with a 3080. I think it was a gigabyte card, don't quote me on it. But anyway, a 3080, I mean, they're all pretty much the fucking same, to be honest. And in Ark on 1440p, he was just up, and that wasn't even maxed out. That wasn't with everything maxed. It was like, you know, what I've got epic, but, you know, without all that additional tessellation and a few other things turned on that, I don't know, seem to make the image quality look worse, not better. But, yeah, he on a 3080 on this island. In fact, virtually where I am right now. Very similar location, he was testing it. and he could barely hold 60 FPS, mate. That was on a 30 fucking 80, dude. So yeah, crazy, man. 1440p as well. 4K, it dropped to like sub 30 FPS, dude. Oh, I remember the plants. So I don't think I ever got that far. Yeah, I remember that there are like plant seeds you can plant on crop plots, and they kind of spit thorny things at monsters, right? You're right, Venry, if you want a new graphics card, but if they are in stock, they're marked up in price even by the retailers now. Yeah, it's horrifying, isn't it? I heard a rumour, and I say it's a rumour because it was only from one tech forum, so I always class it as rumour unless it's been, you know, even mentioned by somebody else. But apparently the 3080 Ti, which was due to be announced around January, February time this year, Nvidia have closed doors on it. They've gone super silent. Because they're making an absolute racket on the 3080s and 3090s. I mean, the second they're manufactured and put in a store, they're sold out. So they don't want to cannibalize their own market right now. And the 3080 Ti's, they're just like staying quiet about it. Just like, fuck it. Apparently what's happening is a lot of people who can't justify paying the scalper prices on a 3080. And what's really weird about this, because it was spoken about in the article, I actually had a friend who did it, and I know it's madness, and as an outside observer looking in, it makes no sense, but he was going to have to spend like over 1,200 quid on a GTX 3080, because that's what the scalpers were asking for them. But he picked up a 3090 at £1,700. Now, there is no performance benefit in gaming getting a 3090. There really isn't. You know, unless you're hardcore overclocking, you know, you're really at high enthusiast level, there is no actual real benefit to the 99% of setups from getting a 3090 over a 3080. It's certainly not taken into the price differentiation. But in his brain, he was still getting a card valued at that amount instead of getting an overvalued card. So obviously from Nvidia's perspective, they make a huge amount of money on those enthusiast level 3090s. And you can't get them in the UK either. They're all fucking sold out because of this strategy that has come about, this consumer mismatch. Why spend £1,200 on a graphics card that is only valued at, say, 700 quid? When you can get a £1,700 graphic card that is valued at £1,700. In a sentence, that makes total sense, right? You're buying the, you know, at the RRP, but actually you're doing it to game and you're not getting any benefits out of it. But I totally get him. I do get him. I think he's mad. He's not that high end. I mean, he does do a lot of sim stuff, but that 3090 is not going to give him on his setup any benefits over what would have been a 3080. But to him, he's got a card that is still valued at what he paid for it instead of like double the price of what it is. I kind of get it. You hate scalpers. I want a 3060 Ti for 400 bucks. You can barely find. Apparently, the 3080 Ti was rumored to be coming in at less than 1,000, and to be pretty comparable to the 3090. Who knows? And that would totally justify why Nvidia are not announcing the 3080 Ti, even as a paper launch, because it will kill 3090 sales overnight, wouldn't it? And the 3090 will also say, it won't though, Ian. Not for gaming. That's the fallacy. I'm sorry, mate, but it doesn't. The 3090 won't. If you're gaming, the 3080 and the 3090 are basically identical, mate. They really are. Unless I say, like I said, you're high-level enthusiast. Like someone like Cossack, I don't know if he's in chat. He's gone for full custom water loops and everything to get that, you know, to really get that extra couple of percent that you're going to get out of it. But, you know, in a real-life scenario, he's getting 200 FPS, you know, any difference to having 170 FPS? You know, yes, it is. But, you know, you're paying a lot of money for it. But, you know, people love that stuff. But, yeah, it doesn't stay more relevant, Ian. You've got a 350 motherboard with a Ryzen 7 1700. I can't go too high with the 3000 series. I get major bottlenecks. Yeah, that's the problem, innit? Yeah, that's the problem. Depends on the game as well, though, Senpai. I mean, a lot of games, you know, they just don't give a fuck about the CPU. You can still run it on an i5 3570K. But, you know, it might be super GPU limited, in which case, you know, if you're one of those players that plays a single game all the time and you're CPU bottlenecked or GPU bottlenecked, you know, sometimes it's worth it anyway, isn't it? Even if it's an intermediary upgrade. That's where the dinos be. Don't drink that. I didn't drink. I just swam in it, I think. Try Cyberpunk 3090. There's no such thing as a 3090 Ti. There'll only be a 3080 Ti. 3090 is the new flagship. You did the same, did you, Cossack? Did the same as your mate. Couldn't buy a 3080 Strix, so yeah, did. Yeah, mate, Cossack, it makes sense. The thing is, you know, you've still got a card that's worth that amount of money, haven't you? So if you decide to upgrade, you know, there will be people that can get the benefit of a 3090 that isn't for gaming. You know, that 3090 is an absolute, you know, if you're a YouTube content creator, that 3090, I mean, it's literally making you money before you start because it's less downtime for rendering and everything, isn't it? So you're always going to have a market for that. But most people aren't buying 3090s, and that's what I'm trying to say to Ian. People are buying 3090s this time around for gaming. Not for that high-end video rendering, which is normally why people... And therefore, NVIDIA are seeing this massive spike in sales of their top-end flagship card that normally they wouldn't see this early on. It's crap. They must be making so much fucking money, dude. Sorry, Plo, what was that? I'm running this at 1440, everything on epic settings, you're going 65 to 70 in that exact spot you are. I don't know, are you running everything with the, as in all the ticks on the right hand side? Don't think there's a big difference, Plo. You might not have all the boxes ticked, so there's some stuff on that right hand side that fucking kills performance, dude. Kills it, mate. For no visual benefit whatsoever. Don't forget, your 28 Ti's, there's not that much difference to what I've got anyway. You're 28, you're 28 Ti Plower. 3090 top now, but if you do a 3080 Ti, then expect a 30... No, that doesn't work like that. Do you not know how NVIDIA work here? That's not... There's no such thing as a 3090 Ti. There never will be, dude. It's like, basically the 3090 is the old, what we call the old Titan class. That doesn't work like that, Ian. It's not how silicon works, bro. No, well, at least not for NVIDIA, anyway. You bought an overclock 2080 Ti when they were expensive, but it's still good now. Lets me skip a generation. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of... I mean, I personally, I mean, I skipped the 20 series. I didn't think they were worth it myself. Not going from a 1080 Ti. But a 1080 Ti to a 3080, I'd definitely see benefits, but I'd have to upgrade my CPU for it, to be honest. You're Irish, how you doing, man? Your Series X is being delivered on Friday. Oh my god, Irish! Congratulations, bro! I can't believe you've got one, man. I think that's fucking awesome. I saw a tweet, was it yesterday or the day before yesterday, Irish? And it was from one of these, like, scalper Twitter accounts. And they'd got, it's basically like a screenshot of their Outlook inbox. And it was like, I mean, I don't know how far down it went because it was hard to tell because it was like a copy pasta. So without like really zooming in, I'm not sure how many times there was a bit of an overlap. But it was like over 30 orders, mate. So one scalper on game.co.uk in the space of like literally, I mean, if you looked at the timestamps, it was under 2 minutes, dude. So however the bot was working, in less than 2 minutes, he'd got 30 or around 30 purchases through the game.co.uk website. I mean, the fact you even got one, Irish, is a fucking miracle, man. Absolute fucking miracle, bro. Will you skip this one then, Ian? Will you just totally skip the 30 series, will you? You did WFPS over your old... Yeah, I think the 1080 Ti to the 3080. You know, 3080, 3090 comparable performance. Obviously not for you, Cossack, because of the cooling element. But, yeah, absolutely, dude. I mean, what did you pay for your 1080 Ti, Cossack? I bet that wasn't fucking cheap. I mean, that's something that people, you know, quite often forget about, isn't it? The 1080 Ti's, when they came out, were not a cheap card. I can't remember how much they were in the UK, but I'm going to guess. I don't know, actually. They've got to be 750, 800 later in their life. So I should imagine... Oh, they actually haven't said that. I don't know, dude. Actually, I might be completely off the mark on that. I'll be quiet. I can't remember what they launched at. I know that the 1080 Ti's were extremely highly sought after cards. I didn't get one till long after they'd launched. So I got mine for a very good price. Comparably, you know, like all things, I guess. And you're getting a PlayStation 5 tomorrow, Quiet. Oh, congratulations, man. That is fucking awesome. I just boffed that. I've just suddenly realised I'm actually going to do that and repair that. And then I'll pop that one back in my little emergency box, I think. Yeah, you know, it'd be great to see... what's going on here? Put that back on there. Throw that in on that side. Stone. Right, we went to get stone, and I'm actually not sure why we went to get stone, guys. What were we up to? We were doing things, but I'm not sure what the things were. We've got hide and what's in there. Probably a little bit. So we didn't get a lot of metal, but I suppose that's because we were getting stone. I think it was the bit of the Dino Gate. But Dino Gate doesn't use stone, does it? Or does it? Oh, it does, yeah. 80 stone. So let's build a superstructures gate. We'll bash one of them out. What's going to be your first game then, Quiet? Oh, I'm so excited for you both. I'm excited when people say they've got a PlayStation 5 and a series. Actually, you know what? I just suddenly realised. Actually, you know what, Irish? I take back what I just said. It wasn't. Sorry, mate. It wasn't the Xbox Series X. It was PlayStation 5 stock from Game, where the dude had got like 30 plus confirmed orders. It wasn't the Series X, mate. I think they had a delivery a couple of days back, didn't they? Imagine that. So I did the maths on this very quickly in my head. So I'll let you do the same as what I did. Let's say the guy had 30 orders. It could have been a little bit more, could have been a little less, because I don't because it was like multiple shots of the email list. So you know there might have been a little bit of overlap from top to bottom on a couple of them. But let's just say it was a good, you know, 8 to 10 on each screen. So let's say someone's got 30 PlayStation 5s. Now the PlayStation 5 I think is $450. So these were the disc versions. So let's say £450 in the UK. And he then got his own eBay listings up with a few things muted out, obviously blanked out. eBay and Gumtree listings, putting them up anywhere between $650 and $750. So some were going up there for $650, some were going up there for $750. So on each one, he's basically making between £200 and £300 profit, and he's got 30 of them. And we wonder why people scalp. That's a lot of fucking money, right? That is a lot of money. From literally buying a bot, which is what this guy's done. He's bought a bot from someone who's made the bot. And just hit game. It's just literally fucking got 30 fucking consoles. Madness, innit? You bought that, you got a PlayStation 5 that was selling at CEX. Apparently CEX are fucking ripping people off as well, aren't they, Irish? Yeah, I've been hearing rumours about £250 markup, 700 quid in CEX in some parts of the country, dude. They're buying them off six. Is that what they're doing? So CEX are even buying them at a marked up price. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, I didn't know that, Irish. That's shocking, mate. I thought they were just like putting the price up from stuff that they got. Oh my god, so CEX are buying from scalpers at inflated prices. I thought they were just getting them for like $450, or you know, so someone had bought one with skints, they'd give them like 400 quid for it and then stick them up to 700. That's shocking, Irish. That is shocking. You got a 1070 ways after launch script, was great value. I replaced it with the 3080 a month back. How you getting on with it, script? Yeah, we'll do the Stone Dino Pen later. I just wanted to finish the bridge, yeah. 2,000 orders, Irish. Oh my god, man. That is madness, dude. That is absolutely crazy, man. Shocking, bro. Yeah, you've got nothing ticked on the right-hand side. That's why, So you've not got dynamic tessellation, which I don't think changes anything, by the way. Distance field shadowing is quite a hard hit, so you need to pop both of them on, wouldn't you? I just see what it's like with those on, dude. See what you get. I think one of them doesn't do anything, by the way, Plower. I'm sure it doesn't. As in visually and performance-wise. Yeah, it's awful in its Serenity. Awful, mate. You got your PlayStation back in. What are you getting, Quiet? What's your what are you actually getting on it on day one, dude? I think for me, if I had a PlayStation 5, it would be it would have to be Christmas. I don't think I'm not interested in Spider-Man. Oh, well, I am. I like Spider-Man, but I'm not interested in it as. What the fuck was that? Is that one of them freaking pegomastics thingies or whatever they're called? Right. Okay. So stick that in there. No, wrong one. My bad. And then we'll stick the door in there as well. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Now, what I'd like to know is, I'm just going to go and build a little cheeky. I'm just trying to think if you can actually make this as an enclosed. Let's try something. It doesn't matter. Yeah, let's no problem. Boot it up, and then what you'll need to do to do a comparison is, I think you can do it in single player. Go through like 3 to 4 hour jump starts, and go up into the tree line up there at different times of day, because obviously, you know, middle of the day, shadows aren't a big issue with the sun directly overhead. So turn everything on basically, apart from the crappy things like motion blur, film grain. And then I'm sure in single player there's a way to set the time of day and just do little runs just to see what your top frame rate is. See how you get on with it. You're right, wait. So you've got a 1080 at the moment. It costs you about 600 quid. It's a lot of money, isn't it? I mean, you think right, for that £600 now you could get a 3080 wheats. It's madness, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same, wheat. So see, the problem is, mate, for me, dude, it's not just the GPU, it's the CPU as well, man. It's, you know, there's no point in me going out and buying a 3080. You know, a game like this, which is really heavily GPU bound, I could already run it at 60, and that's all I need for the stream, mate. I don't need to run it at triple figures. Yeah, obviously I'd like to, but I'd probably have to get my CPU upgraded. If I upgrade the CPU wheats, I'm looking at new RAM. I'm looking at a new Mobo. I'm looking at the new CPU. It's so much money, wheats. Honestly, so much money. I'd love to. You know, I'm not saying I wouldn't if I could, but I know it's never going to happen, mate. That's why I still like playing some of these older games, wheats. You know, they still play nicely on this rig most of the time. There's going to be, you know, that point where there's a certain amount of lights and there's a certain amount of shadows and a certain amount of dinosaurs, and my frame rate is going to start dipping below 60, and I'm going to be like, oh, God, this is terrible. Yeah, it's quite hard hitting, isn't it, Blower? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, if you're going to do benchmarking, you got to benchmark everything the same, obviously. Like I said, I mean, he's running a 3080. I'll tell you what, it was amazing looking at it in 4K. I didn't have anything myself that I could watch in 4K, but they did a zoom in like pixel thing. It's amazing how anti-aliasing is just a non-issue these days with these crazy resolutions. It's beautiful to see, man. Right, so what are we going to do here? 6. Oh, you can do that. Now, if I want, I suppose what we could do, what about doing like door frames to make it so you can see out? That might look nice. And then have like those above. Let's try something. Let me have a little play. I tell you what I have seen. I thought this was ever so clever of people as well. It goes to show people are smart. What's happening is a lot of places are buying these like 3080s, 3090s, whatever. And what they're doing, I think I needed wood, didn't I? I was going to say I need wood, isn't it? Yeah. But let me just make one, just so I can see what would happen. Yeah, so peeps are buying, say, a 3080, and they're actually building a whole computer with it. And they're marking, but basically, what people are so desperate for them, that they're not only getting the markup on the 3080, but they're also getting the markup on everything else, because people are buying it, not because they want a whole new computer. They're actually buying it just because they want the fucking... Oh, wow, that looks weird. They're buying it because they actually want the fucking 3080 that's in it. I mean, you know, Nvidia are in a pretty cool position right now. I mean, I'm not saying it's... Oh, that was fucking... Ouch, I didn't realise. So, yeah, what's that? Oh, there's my my dolphin. Look. Yeah, that was a stupid mistake. I suddenly realised I built the wrong thing. just do a little bit of building because we'll open the server up tomorrow. So let's have a quick look. What have we got? Let's see what we'll do. We'll throw you back. Throw you back in there. So what have we got? We just need loads of wood, really, don't we? Let's go and get some more wood farm. You got anything on you, me old mucker? Take that out. I think for me, we're going to go for... Let's go for another... I think I'll go stamina and health, sort of side by side. Makes sense, doesn't it? And then what we'll do is we'll come back at night. And we might have to make one of those ward... Oh, shit, that's not right, is it? One of those wardrobe things as well, I think. Oh, shit, wrong way. Hatchet's looking okay. Let's go get some more wood. Follow me, sir! You're going to go for a Spider-Man or Valhalla? I know my brothers have been really enjoying Valhalla on the Series X. Quite. They were super impressed with it. Well, obviously, they've never had gaming PCs, but they have got their fancy tellies and Series X's now. And they did say, you know, to them, that is like... That's a new generation. You know, they're super, super happy with it, mate. You got your Series X as your girlfriend's pal's boyfriend is a manager at Argos and he cancelled the Scalper's pre-order. Nice one, Jamie. Nice one, dude. Slight Serenity says it's heartbreaking though that legit customers can't get their hands on them, you know. Your build probably needs a complete redo now. Wheat's baseboard is about 6+ years old. Yeah, it's heartbreaking, isn't it? It's hard. See, the problem for me, Wheats, is you see, like, if you've got a car, right, or you've got a bike, yeah, and it doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work. You know, you've got a crack in the frame of your bike. You've got a car that it's getting to the point now where you can't fix it anymore. It's going to cost you more to fix it than it is to get a new one, right? The thing is, most of us upgrade our gaming rigs when there's nothing the matter with them, dude. And it kills me a little bit inside, mate. It wasn't a problem when I was, you know, got a bit more of a disposable income, you know what I mean? It wasn't, you know, I was very lucky because obviously with the girlfriend, working with the NHS and having a lot to do, you know, back in the days when I was able to do lots and lots of sports and lots of charity work, in particular with triathlons and rugby and things like that. A lot of us that met in uni, we've always been passionate about PC gaming and gaming in general. And you know, as we started separating out across the country and into other countries, a lot of us have stayed in touch as best as we can. You know, I'll be the first to admit we're not, you know, some of us are not what I'd call best of mates anymore, you know. But we're good friends still. We stay in touch. You know, I'm not a chatter on the phone, which is my problem. So, you know, to take that as with a bit of a pinch of salt, but we did, and we still did stay in touch for a long time. Some of us do still stay in touch, even though we're not local to one another, and we still support the local hospital where we went to uni, and that's really nice, mate. We've done all sorts for them, and especially for the kiddies ward, and you know, it never felt like anything went to waste, I suppose, but it is, isn't it? So sometimes you know, if I was to upgrade to a 3080 right now, I've got, I mean, to be fair, my 1082 has actually got an issue with it, but it's also partly because of an issue with the Mobo, but I think I've jury-rigged a way around that. But for all intents and purposes, I would have a perfectly functioning 1080 Ti. And know where to put it. And it's that, isn't it? It's that kind of like, do I really need a new graphics card? Do I really need it? Is it really going to make my life that much better? And when you're sitting there looking at scan.co.uk, you know, in a few months' time when they've actually got 3080s in stock, you'll be sitting there going, yeah, oh, it's definitely worth it, mate. Oh, I really need this. Click. Yeah. That's the beauty of PC gaming, isn't it? You're right, real smoothie. Rust. I don't know. What's on the bike, mate, or what? You're right, Kibby Naught. Oh, quiet. You'll have to check out Ghost of Tsushima running at 60 FPS and let us know, mate. I know Digital Foundry was super impressed with that, weren't they? Dynamic tessellation keeps turning off on itself even after applying, saving and restarting. Oh, I don't know. I've never made play with that one, mate. How's it going, Kibino? How's life, mate? Did I just... we want... I mean... Pop you on passive and follow. That's probably the best way to keep... Oh, remind me... sorry, Senpai. I forgot to make the bloody parasol saddle, didn't I? You're right, Shaq. You're planning on buying a new PC this year. You're seriously deciding to try and eke out this old creaking PC for a little longer, and maybe until the second half of the year. It'd be worth it, Shaq, because I mean, I'd like to think, but who knows? I mean, honestly, who knows what the future holds? I'd like to think that things like the 3080, because I've noticed a lot of things. It's not even just GPUs. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked a bit. It's not just GPUs that are crazy prices. There's a lot of people stuck at home, and I've actually got less outgoings. You know, they're not going to the pub like they used to, certainly within my circle of friends, and they're not having to spend, you know, crazy money on travel expenses, whether it be by train or petrol costs. You know, they've actually found themselves, they're still employed, you know, lucky for them. They're not seeing any real reduction in wages. Even if they're on furlough, they're making that money back and then some. So some of the people that I know are actually in an okay financial position throughout this COVID pandemic here in the UK, which is, you know, great if that, you know, if you're one of those people, right? But yeah, you know, everything seems to be a little hike up, and I've also noticed a lot of places out of stock. One of the things I never thought I'd see, several service providers for hosting of video games when I was checking out this game, all out of stock. I've never seen Blue Fang out of stock in anything in all the years I've been with them. You know, I've had service with them for all sorts of games, both on and off stream, and I've never seen them out of stock. And London stock for Ark, no chance, mate. Apparently they might have some more in a few days. You know, there's such a demand for this home entertainment stuff right now, isn't there? Same with EVJ, they've been manually reviewing all orders, and any order that came from the same IP address they cancel and send an email to the people in the waiting list of who's next in line. That's cool. That's cool. Des, you've been on an EVGA list for the version of the 3080 and the 3090 for months, so it's not manifesting itself and getting the cards out to you then, Des. You don't reckon you've been forgotten, do you, mate? You're right, Jaboshua. Yeah, I think there is, Ian. I think you're right, mate. There's definitely... I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? You know, I'd be very surprised if the whole tech industry... what's going on with this Samsung? Did anyone watch it? Have we had the Samsung S21 release thingy, whatever? You're going to get the PlayStation 5 first, are you, Des? Almost anything on Xbox is playable on your PC. Yeah, I mean, you've still got a half-decent PC, haven't you? In fact, you've got a good PC, haven't you, Des? Your PlayStation 2 still works. Well. So do old Nokia phones. That doesn't mean they're worth keeping around. I was really lucky getting my card. I noticed the limited edition white Strix had gone up at the computer store I buy from and got it a week later when stock arrived in Australia. I always forget that, Cossack. I keep forgetting you. Not only did you manage to get a 3090 and a really nice one and the water block and everything, but you're also in Australia, aren't you? Where I should imagine supplies are really hard to get their hands on. I mean, you fell fucking sweet there, didn't you, man? Really, Ian? It's a BMW. Oh, wow. There you go, then. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me, man. Must be rough for them at the moment. The baby issues that will crop about on the way before buying it. I'm assuming you're not about to have a baby. You mean like as in the teething troubles with the console itself? You mean, yeah? Yeah, I think it's like any big release. There's always a few problems to start with, aren't there? I mean, it would never stop me buying a play. If I had the money for a day one PlayStation 5 and genuinely felt that there was a game that we could play on stream that would be fucking amazingly awesome, I think it wouldn't. Getting a console on day one, if there's a problem, you just send the fucking thing back, don't you? So same with any tech. Right, so what was I doing, guys? Let me just grab... Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have picked up that thatch thing when I could. I'm going to have to use that bloody gun, aren't I? Let me just make 4 of those if I can. Craft all 4 of them. And then if I grab, what was it? The balls, I think. You fell into your card purchase. Super lucky. I think no one else noticed the limited edition go up as they were all watching the normal card. Yeah, I noticed. I mean, this was started because I was actually looking yesterday. The 3090s don't seem to be too bad in the UK. Oh shit, that's the wrong way around. How do I pick that up? Pick her up. So if I do 6, that's the right way around now, isn't it? Oh fuck, that's fucking hell, really, dude? Pick up that. I should have just demolished it actually. Put that back down there. Which way is that facing? That looks like that's the right way around. Oh, it is. So actually, if I do... Oh, you watch this not work out. Ah, yeah, actually, I need to be careful here, don't I? Let me rise back down here. Actually, no, it should be okay, shouldn't it? Yeah, it should be okay. Because I think I did pre-plan this. I'm sure I did it right. He says a little bit uncertainly. Beautiful. Let's go and have a little look at that. What do you buy when you want to treat yourself? To be honest, I don't think I've treated myself to anything for a long time, dude. I really struggle with that, mate. The last 2 treats I've had have all come from this community, and that's all the day-to-day stuff. But for Christmas and birthday, mate, they have always been my really big treats. I can't think of anything, dude. I sometimes treat myself like yesterday. I still consider it a treat because it was £3. It was a pack of like non-alcoholic beer from a supermarket. I'd never seen them before. They were cheap. The Heineken were like £4.50, and these were. It was like it was actually a 6-pack, like little stubby cans of non-alcoholic beer from I think from Czechoslovakia, and I think it's Czechoslovakia. And that to me was a treat, dude. I haven't really bought the last thing. Yeah, I can't think of anything that I bought recently. Anybody think of anything I've mentioned that I bought? I can't think of anything. I used to treat myself to like I suppose every year I tried to treat myself to an upgrade to the PC back when PC gaming was a little bit more fun, and not so crazy aggressive in marketing, EP and all the rest of it. But back when every year for a couple of £300. You could get a really nice upgrade to your PC. You could buy a whole new CPU, MOBO, or a GPU, or whatever it is that you needed, but for a reasonable amount of money. And now for an upgrade, you know, you're talking close to £1,000 for some things. So I suppose that's what I always had as a treat. The other thing was mountain bikes. I always treated myself to at least one what I'd consider to be a reasonable mountain bike. To put that into kind of perspective now, the only bike I have is a Voodoo Bizango, which isn't expensive. I think they were around 500 quid, you know, if you bought one brand new. I probably had about 300-400 quid's worth of stuff I switched over from another bike onto that. That's it really, mate. I can't really think of anything else, to be honest. Let's put it this way, I'm still sitting here with 1280 by 720p Dell monitors for the stream. I've got a main monitor that's got horizontal lines all the way across the top of it. I've got a TV in the living room that's like a 15-inch thing, mate. Not a lot really, mate. Not a lot these days. I fell into my card purchase. Oh, sorry. Yeah, got that. Hey, did I see Mr. Did I see? Who was that? Did I see Mr. Elegon for a moment there? Did I see Mr. Elegon? I did. How you doing, Elegon? How's things, my friend? Let's get you a little wave out there. How's it going, bro? How's work today, mate? What was that? £1,000 from a games console seems steep, so I wait until the price drop. Why are you spending £1,000 on a games console? There's no console. Yeah, and new consoles don't have tech issues, Jan. Yeah. I don't know. They just don't, dude. They just have some minor bullshit on the internet, dude. Like people blowing vape smoke into Xbox Series X's and pretending they're burning. I really don't understand it. This panic about buying early release consoles. It's like anything gets manufactured has a defect ratio. It happens. I could buy a PlayStation 4 tomorrow and it could be a dodgy one. You know, as manufacturing processes get refined and smaller form factors and things happen, and the chip lottery becomes less of a concern, and then you could argue it gets better. But anyone that waits to buy a console because of potential tech issues just doesn't know how tech works, mate. But why is it costing you £1,000 for a PlayStation 5, dude? Do you live in a country where like tech is like even more expensive than Australia? I always thought Australia was one of the most expensive places. Work is hell. I had to make a report to the management if our spam solution is really working because of the managers getting a spam email, and he believes this should not happen at all. I use simple words in my report, so I hope they understand that they have no clue what they are talking about. Yeah, so you're telling me a £450 PlayStation 5 actually costs you £1,000 because of taxes, yeah? Fucking hell, dude. I thought Oz friends had it bad, mate. You're right, Laurie. That's insane, bro. That's fucking crazy, man. Right, I'm actually gonna... I might even get rid of those, you know. So not a good day at all then, Elegon. Jesus Christ, yeah. No wonder you ain't buying one, bro. Will that change? I mean, will that price come down, dude? Or is that something that you were gonna have to come up with £1,000 to buy a PlayStation 5? I just didn't realize, how high is that? 1, 2... Is that 4 walls high? Holy shit. You see, Jesus, yeah, that's madness. Do you have meat in the food tray for Flappy? I did put meat on her. Let's see how much. What we didn't realize, what we didn't take into account was the server was running all night, or at least, well, I don't know because I can't get onto the. Oh wow, how many levels? McFlange, level 30. Nice. Thanks, Elegant. I actually completely forgot about that, dude. Well spotted, bro. And there should be plenty of food in there. Yeah, I've left the food on Flappy. Okay. So, let's go and grab... Let's tell you what, seeing as we've got the bridge, let's go and grab whatever's over there in that... I like this bridge. This bridge is freaking awesome, man. 24% tax is just in the store to buy most goods, Grum. I mean, we have taxes in the UK. I mean, we have, like... Ours is like 20%, dude. So I don't understand how it can be double the price where you are. I mean, I'm not, obviously, if you don't want to say where you are, I get it. But I thought you were in, like, Europe, dude. I mean, like I said, I mean, the UK has value-added tax running at 20%. I mean, yours is running at 24%. You know, it certainly doesn't make up a £550 price hike, a doubling of cost. Just check. The Xbox Series X should be 5,400 Norwegian kroner, which is about 533 euros. So that's nowhere near £1,000, then, is it? So that's exactly what you'd expect to pay, isn't it? Isn't that spot on the money, about 450 quid, give or take? Well, this is it. Stop. And if there's a problem, if there is a problem with the controller, you just send it back, don't you? It's not like it's you buy it and now you're fucked. You just send it back, don't you? You get a replacement one. I had it with the Switch. I think it was... Yeah, it was the Switch. It was a Joy-Con controller. I had a faulty Joy-Con controller. But yeah, just switched it out. You've seen PlayStation 5s for not... But that's not... From what Plo are saying, that's not manufacturer's recommended price. Are you sure you're not seeing scalpers' prices yet? I'll have a look later, dude, because there's something horribly wrong there, man. I assume you live in Norway then, yeah? You shouldn't be costing you $1,000 for a PlayStation 5 in Europe, dude. It really shouldn't. This doesn't make sense, mate. If it does, then remind me never to live in Norway. That'd be so expensive, Jesus Christ. You could buy a PC for that, mate. I tell you what, for that amount of money, right, yeah, it would be better for you to buy it out. Mind you, they're fucking big, aren't they, those PlayStation 5s? So I was going to say, I don't know how much packaging would cost you, mate. Could you not just get, like, someone from, like, the UK or closer to home to buy it in their home country and just lie about what's in it? Just say it's like a big bag of potatoes or something. Do you know what I mean? That's ludicrous, mate. Did you ever get a controller issue resolved when you were playing Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah, I got brand new. It turned out it was a refurbished DualShock 4D that I'd been sent. I knew something was wrong, dude, when I opened it and that plastic seal was broken. And yeah, it turned out I had actually been sent a refurbished DualShock 4. So they sent me back a proper DualShock 4 that was brand new. And I triple checked it. Yeah, everything was fine after that, mate. Yeah. The thing was, it was quite interesting as well, because just before I packaged it up and sent it off, I did actually have a last test. It was getting worse. So whatever the issue was actually degrading. Because I never felt it in the first few Tsushima streams, mate. And then that last stream I had, I thought, what on earth? I was actually getting quite upset with myself. I was thinking, I'm playing really badly here. And it wasn't until later on, and even after the stream, where I suddenly realised that there is something horribly wrong. It was almost like playing, I suppose, like on the Shadow service. It wasn't that it was bad. You know, when I tested Shadow for Tomb Raider, so obviously Shadow's a lot better now. But when I played Tomb Raider all those years ago on the Shadow service, I did, you know, it was a quick time event kind of game, so I thought it'd be a good one to test, see if it's playable. And it was more than playable, absolutely playable. But I could definitely tell that there was a little delay. Almost insignificant, but I could feel it. And I could feel it in Tsushima, man. Yeah, fucking annoying. But one day I'll have a PlayStation 5 and we'll absolutely hammer the living shit out of Tsushima at 60 FPS, Laurie. Right, now, what are we doing? Let's focus. Let's put this stuff away. Now, shall we make the saddles? Let's make the saddles. Let's take to the air. Let's go and see, because we're going to have to start seriously thinking about manufacturing or getting a Dodicarus. I think from the chat we've had with Z and everybody else this morning, I think now we know we're going to be taming. We know we're going to be going 24. We know we need to protect the dinos. So we need stone, really, don't we? To get stone, we really need a Dodicarus. So I have no idea where they spawn, but I'm sure we can figure it out. So let's go. Well, I know a place from a long time ago. I don't know if there's a better place to get them. So what do we want to do? We want to make the parasol saddle. It's probably quicker to search, isn't it? Well, actually, no. Let's make the. Is it a Pteranodon? Pteranodon. 15 points. Now, we need the chitin. So I'm going to need to go and kill some of those trilobite things. Now, I have already got, I think I've got 51 chitin. There should be some of those along this coast, shouldn't there? Yeah, so hopefully all good, Laurie. I mean, they were very good about it. I mean, they I don't know. You never know what happens in the back storerooms, do you, with people switching things up. I had something from scan.uk once, where it was blatantly obvious it was someone had already had it, unpackaged it, and then they'd sold it on to me. I was not a happy chappy at the time. I think they sent me a voucher for a tenner. I was not happy. Serenity, thank you very much for the 21, bro. And let's get a shout out to who we got. We got Poot Master, thank you for the follow. AJ, thank you for the follow. And TNT Gaming, thank you for the follow. Greg, thank you for the host, bro. Thank you very much. Top banana, boys. You have to remember that Norway is rich but sensible. You pay more, but you also earn more, so it evens out. How much, Doku, how much can you get a PlayStation 5 for over there, dude? Because Jan's stuck with a £1,000 price tag, mate, which can't be fucking right, man. Just can't be right. What's like your local... Where would you go to buy your local stuff, Dyko? Have a quick look for us if you get a chance. I think I may have just got a 3060 Ti for €380. I don't know what they go for, but whatever, mate. Fucking awesome, dude, if that's what you're after. Congratulations, mate. With the stock levels as they are. Well played, mate. Well played. Sounds like some of you getting some good luck here. Quiet's got the PlayStation 5 coming. Was it Irish? Irish has got his Xbox Series X coming. You've got your 360 Ti. All is good. All is good in Grumbodia. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous, man? Gotta be a cheeky screen, innit? When was that time I went on holiday? Trump, fuck knows, mate. Years. Fucking years, mate. Long time. Do you mean like as in a proper holiday? Do you mean as in away, like abroad? Fucking God knows, mate. I know I went to Lanzarote with the lads for a load of windsurfing and stuff and scuba diving. That's going back fucking donkey's yonks, man. Fucking long time ago. Alright, now are these things... Let's check the water for these. Actually, that... We can... Oh, what's that over there? That looks huge. What is that? Is that just a really big fish? Oh, I tell you what we could do is we try a little... Oh, actually, hang on. While we're here, why don't we get these for... Is it this? Yeah, it is. Yeah, for metal, isn't it? You're right, Shades. Oh, it's Grumbot not working still. I thought I just... Someone else just said Grumbot was having problems. Let me try and get him back on. Sorry, guys. I just did it when... someone said it when Elegon came in. That should be working. I do apologise, folks. I do apologise. You cheeky... What did he steal? I missed... What did... You little fucker. That bouncing when you're... Oh, you little knob. That's a terrible shot. Oh, he's gone. He's long gone, isn't he? I think it was just, oh, was it spoil? Oh, in that case, not a problem. Spoil, mate. I won't worry about a bit of spoil, mate. I'd rather not lose it, but... Oh, is that what you're asking about? Oh, sorry, I thought you were asking about when I went on, mate. We did say yesterday, actually, the girlfriend did say next year, or when things sort themselves out, she'd love to go away just for a weekend. Just a couple of days. What did he get that time? I'm not even sure where it comes up on the screen telling me what they've stolen. But that is annoying the fuck out of me. Oh, so close. Turrets, man. Gonna get a load of turrets down and murder the bastards. Raw meat right on top of it. I hear the screech and I'm so busy trying to zoom in on them. I missed the text in chat, you see. Now, we came across to get the trilobite things, didn't we? See if we can find another couple. How much did we get from that one? Actually, we've got enough, to be honest. I'll get the iron over here. How you doing, Shades? Good morning. How's things? How are you, my friend? How's the axe doing? Axe is looking good. Yeah, a nice little bit of metal. That'll keep us stocked up in the basic tools for a while, won't it? It looks very crisp and clear today, must admit. Doesn't look like too bad an area for us in terms of the early resources. And the seagulls seem to be primarily down in that bay and near the bridge, don't they? Which is why I'm sort of thinking of enclosing the bridge over time. And And I think the pteranodon prefers fish for taming. I mean, I'm sure someone said that yesterday. Well, although they're a carnivore, I think they prefer fish, don't they? Over the meat that I was giving it. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, James. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. I think we've made a decision about the server. I think we've had a nice long chat. I've tried to voice everyone's opinions. So I think we've come to a yeah, I think we have. Oh, hang on, shit. Oh, no, we are doing it. God, I thought I was using the wrong tool again. So I'm trying to get metal, so I am using the right tool. So the coelacanth tamed ones, if you put raw fish and meat in them, they eat fish first for the pteranodon. Oh, meat over fish for pteranodon. Oh, I thought it was the other. Sorry, I thought it was the other way around. Okay, all right, fair enough. So hang on then. Didn't someone say something about fishing? I'm sure someone in chat said we could maybe do a little bit of fishing with the fishing nets. Is that right? I remember the Pelagornis. The Pelagornis were those huge, feathered, really big wingspan birds, weren't they? And I used to use them over in... I think I used to use them for killing the penguins. Okay, so that's all pretty much farm to buggery. Let's go and have a quick... see what else is in the water down here. We've got our ichthyosaurs. I guess. I mean, what we could do... I mean, we actually could... I mean, strangely, I actually could now enclose this whole bay, couldn't I? Because I have the pillars go all the way to the floor, which means that I guess, and unless I'm misunderstanding building, I literally could put between those pillars at the bottom walls, couldn't I? And then things couldn't swim through it. So there'd be no chance of a Sarko getting into my little bay. But there is, of course, the chance of it spawning in there, I guess. You know what? It would be nice to get one of those ichthyosaurs, actually. I think I would enjoy getting one of those. I've never had, like, an aquatic pet so early on. I suppose I'd have to... We could set up a fishing net, I suppose, to start getting fish to tame. What does an ichthyosaur eat? I'm going to assume fish, right? Yeah, we could. I don't know if we'd fit a gate in, would we? Would we fit a gate in, Pilar? Is it deep enough? It could be, couldn't it? Should have a quick look. About 4 high. Don't think we'd get a gate in there. I don't know. We might do, dude. Kind of cool though. I like that. But yeah. I mean, it's deep. It's certainly deep enough to keep an ichthyosaur here, isn't it? So I suppose what I could do is I could. Well, yeah. I mean, what I could do is put like a little layer in here, couldn't I? So another stretch to create like an aquatic paddock, and then I can have that as my ichthyosaur area, couldn't I? And I could block that off. I mean, like, absolute worst case scenario, Polar, I could always structures plus or superstructures remove a wall to get it in and out, couldn't I? So yeah, I mean, we could do. Yeah. And if we make the paddock small enough, we've got less chance of something spawning in it. Is that right? Try the little piles of stones on that plateau for some metal. When you say plateau, where do you mean? You mean over my little bit over here, or? See what I do want to do. I do want to bring some vegetation back over here at some point. I need to get this phone call, guys. I'm gonna get a coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. Holy fuck, I'm not dead. Oh, dear. Oh, wow. Oh, I've just had a response from GTX. Oh, literally as I've sat down. Let's see what they said. I can't believe I'm still alive. It's amazing. Oh, I'll do it later because I'm going to have to log in. I can't be asked. The server's working at the minute, so. Alright. How you doing, Flappy? What were we doing, guys? What's the plan here? I can't remember what. I mean, obviously, I suppose I don't really want to spend all day building. Saddle for McFlappy, wasn't it? Okay, so let me just grab a little bit of. Oh, that's not what I do, is it? Let's grab a little bit of wood. Throw all of that across, and that across, and we'll also get. Oh god. Oh, there's so much going on. There's so much happening. Did we get Grumbot sorted, Shades? Is it okay now? Because these aren't Grumbot alerts, are they? Miss Greek, thank you for the 33 of the Prime. Thank you for the resub, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 33. Let's get you a little dance on, Miss Greek. Woohoo! Look at that. Look at her skills, Miss Greek. Can't do that in Call of Duty, mate. How you doing? Open the server. No, you keep telling me that. It's not opening while I'm streaming, mate. Pick that up. Shades. Grab that in there. There we go, Shades. Yeah, let's get you a little boogie on. See if we can get a dance up. I did actually, Doctor. I did get a chance to respond because the girlfriend was coming in, mate. And I tried to get everything all set for her to arrive with her dinner and everything. And you didn't sound like a knobber, mate. I mean, yeah, you've got a very nice voice, Dr. Gnosis. I found you very articulate. I like that. To be honest, mate, yeah, you didn't come across as, you know, like an upper class gentry posh knobber. You just came across as very well spoken, to be honest, mate. Thank you very much, Miss Grip. Thank you for the 33, my friend. How are you? How are you? No, I'm not opening up a fucking server midstream. Jesus Christ. I don't even know who's applied. What I can tell you is, until I fucking tell you to apply, then fucking anything that's been sent through don't fucking count. So you can just hold your horses on that one. I've got all sorts to figure out. In fact, I need someone to test whether or not they can actually get on the server later if anyone wants to help me out sort the whitelisting. So, yeah. We'll get... Don't you worry. We'll figure that out. We'll figure it all out. Don't you sweat it. You're right, Scripter. You're after working 2 hours and chomping at the bit. You should see the gorgeous specimen of a man I planned for our adventures. A chin you could chisel marble with. Can we use him as like a projectile in cannons, perhaps? It was real life and it was awful. It's put me in a really bad mood as well. Got to fucking real world. Fuck you all. Thank you, Shades. That worked, definitely. Yeah, I don't sweat it, Gnosis. I think you came across as just a very nice, well-spoken young man, mate. Well, I don't know about the young bit, to be honest. I was watching on mobile. I couldn't... You were very small on my phone, to be fair, mate. Oh, I do want that, don't I? Oh, actually, no, hang on. Whoa. Back up, Chuck. Shall I have a go at... Hang on, let me light this. Where's all my wood gone? Are you actually telling me I've got no wood? Is that it? 5 wood? Are you serious? Pop that in there. I better go and get some wood then, haven't I? Before we do anything. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Hang on a minute. So are you telling me that if you press... Oh, wow. Oh, that's interesting. Are you following me or not? Passive. We do want you on passive. Or any... When you die, we're going to blame Elagon. We've got a level up. Let's go into... Let's go stamina. Level 42. Lovely jubbly, mates. Lovely jubbly. You're very tired. Had a storm which took the overhead power cable out. Lots of noisy trucks and men throughout the night. You live in a rough area for this, don't you, Miss Green? You were saying your internet is not the most reliable either, is it? So now you've had a bloody power outage as well. It sounds like it could be a real pain in the arse at times, mate. I'll tell you what I'll do. If I lob that over there and grab that. It's only at level 10, isn't it? So. Oh no! Fuck. Can you not get it out until it's dead? No. That is fucking dark, man. That's dead. Oh, I can't believe me bow broke. What a testicle. Testicles, 1, 2, 3, sir. Where did he die? Jags the bags. Let's go and murder him. We need the chitting or the kiting or however you pronounce that wonderful resource there, isn't it? I do like the way the torch works. It gives you this very definitive perimeter, doesn't it? And anything outside it comes out of like quite literally nowhere, it feels, doesn't it? It's I like that. That's actually quite cool. So we just need that 3090 to power it at night. Mid 40s. Ah, yeah, old. Actually, I can't make you feel any better. So, do you still do YouTube, Dr. Gnosis? Thanks ever so much, Miss Creep. Thank you very, very much. You're very rural. This is the 3rd time you've lost power since Christmas. My God, that's crazy, isn't it, mate? That's madness. How long were you out for? Did Dyker get you a price, Jan? Did Dyker get a chance to have a look at like what prices were in his area? Very windy. Yeah, we had a lot of rain where I was yesterday, mate. A lot of rain. It was apparently it wasn't too bad here. Right. What are we doing? We came for wood. Woody. Can't wait to start exploring once we get this Pteranodon. I've tried not to do too much because obviously it'd be nice to do it all together, wouldn't it? Let's go to an area with some trees. So if I pop the torch, I don't know, there. Is there any way to turn off the head bob when you hit things? Because I have turned the head bob down, as in the settings, but I don't seem to be able to turn it down for like this part. Which I know a few people have mentioned in previous... In fact, I think someone tweeted about it yesterday. I do know a lot of people complained about that last time we played it. That the bob on the axing... Oh shit, I didn't empty him, that's why... Oh fuck. You know what, I thought we'd already got a load of wood. I wondered how the hell we managed to get rid of it all. Oh, hang on, I didn't pick up the torch, did I? There we go. Come on. Come back to base camp, Mr. Jags the Bags. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Missy. Not too bad. Tired, mate. Really tired. We had a nice evening yesterday. Oh, we had a nice evening yesterday, Missy. Didn't get a lot done that I need to get done. It was a weird day, to be honest, mate. But we had fun in the evening. We had a very nice meal. My girlfriend seemed to have a nice birthday. Oh, I didn't tell you earlier, did I? Oh, it was so funny. Oh my God. I can only assume... You remember I spoke to you about flowers? Oh my God, the amount of flowers that got sent to the house. Oh, it was fucking funny as fuck, mate. Honestly, there must have been something like 7 bunches of flowers. And it could even have been more than that. I know there's 7. Moon pig in particular. It's like no one knew what to do for a COVID birthday. So they all sent flowers. I was pissing myself. Absolutely pissing myself. Honestly, it was so funny. After what she said the other day. I mean, some of them are really nice. And I've got to admit, some of the bunches were really, really nice. I mean, I think flowers are gorgeous. But, oh, God, it's like the phone was going like every 5 minutes and the door was going later on in the evening. It's like they'd all planned for them all to be delivered sort of around that time that she'd normally finish work. And it was just endless, mate. Leveling's on Jags. And third person. Yeah, I should use third person more, actually. Oh, right, okay, wait, so I'll do that later. Oh, thanks, dude. So, I think I've only done camera set and camera shake. Oh, okay, wait, so I'll do it later, mate. Thank you very much, bro. I'll have a proper play with it in a bit. I didn't realise there was another setting. In fact, maybe I've not even seen advanced options. I'll have a look, mate. Thank you. Yeah, that was a splendid evening, I tell you. So hang on a minute then. If I do that and click that, oh, do I have to put it in there and then click it? Do I? And then repair from there. So you can't do it from the hotbar. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, that's really cool, guys. But you'd have to do that on the workbench, yeah? So if I was to do that, I would then have to go over there, transfer it all. Okay, all right, I've got it. That makes sense. What are these? Black pearls. Black pearls, a rare resource from the bottom of the ocean. I think I need to. I think you know what I'm gonna do. Let me build one of these new. What's the biggest storage in the game? Is it just like that? Is it this thing? Is that the biggest? Is that the biggest we're gonna get for now? Everything else is unlocked, isn't it? I think. So how do we do that? That's not what I'm after, is it? Where is it? Where's that storage box gone? Oh, there it is. I wasn't looking for something with an open door for some reason. So let's pull in enough for one of those. Make one of these. Let's see how much bigger they are. Now, I can't play that fucking weird game where you fucking put them all fucking sideways. It ain't fucking happening. So what I will do is sneak one in just on the edge there. Right, how much room do you got? Quite a lot more. Quite a lot more. So I think I'll start putting the building materials in there. I suppose it makes sense, really, to keep things like the iron in there, because I can't really use it anywhere else, can I? So if I take out the main building materials, in fact, let's just take everything out of there. What I might do is like put hide and chitin and pearls maybe in there, so it's sort of like organic-y weird stuff. And then keep the metal. It's kind of weird, you know, when I come out of oh I can't, I'm over encumbered. Bollocks. Can I reach that? No, but I can reach that if I just put everything in there really quickly. There we go. And then stuck it all in there, apart from the metal and the food. Lovely jubbly. So we'll grab that, put that in there, food in there. Right, there we go. Woo, tech storage. I've not got that yet, have I? You can put a torch on the side. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Smedge. Yeah, you can, can't you? What's that over there? Oh, it's Bojangles. I keep saying Bojangles. I keep thinking Jags is Bojangles. Back when I played on Xbox, we didn't have this pulling and auto offloading diamonds. It was all done manually. Is that part of this base game, or is that part of Superstructures plural? I actually don't know. 45 slots versus whatever the boxes are quite small, aren't they? If our overhead line goes out a few times in a month, we do tree trimming patrol of the feeder and remove limbs that are overhanging the lines. For us, it's 3 times in a month. She might be in that scenario in yours. You could always call and complain about it, and actually you'd recommend it. If enough people call, it will force them to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Is it always the same thing each time? Is it, Miss Grip? Is it always like during high winds? I mean, when the power goes out, is it nearly always wind related and tree branches and things, is it? It's 300 out. What's 300? What's 300 SCR? That, are you talking about that, or? You might want to make an S plus crafting station, large storage, and only makes S plus things. That's this thing, isn't it, mate? Let me have a look, sir. I think, did I unlock it? It's one of the first things you can get. This one here. All right, let's make it and talk me through it then, bro. So if I make the SS crafting station, let me have a look, sir. Crafting, crafting, crafting. Let's make one of these. So what were you saying? So what does this provide me with, T-Max? It's large storage. Okay. Let's put that down. Maybe pop it. Oh, I don't know actually. It's quite round, isn't it? Maybe put it in the middle, so it's kind of like a little planning table, perhaps. So what does that enable me to do? Ooh. All right. So this. Oh, right. So I can just put loads of stuff in here, can I? Oh, and does that act as? I still can't make. Oh, okay. But I can't. I still can't make things that require the workbench, though, right? Okay. All right. Okay. Is there any way to reduce the font size? Or is font size in this game locked hardcore? I seem to remember it used to be. So there's no way for me to shrink the text of that access inventory hold for more options thing, no? I'm not sure I like that there, but we've got it in there for now. And it's like, oh, we're going on an adventure. Oh, let's hatch and plot. Oh, get the calligraphy pens out, sir. Oh, the vault is... Yeah, I've not got access to that just yet, have I? I used to stream Mass Effect 2 multiplayer. That was really... I used to love Mass Effect, mate. Mass Effect multiplayer was fucking awesome. Saints Row and Rift with a 24 to 28 hour stream once a month for extra life. Did try to start streaming again a few years ago for Elite Dangerous, just didn't have the energy for it anymore. Yeah, I did. I'm actually looking forward to going back to Elite Dangerous at some point, Dr. Dosis. I'd like to have a look when Odyssey releases. I was going to start playing it a little bit off the stream, just to get all my configs all set up, but Ark's going to suck all my time up, I think. Sounds like a good way of doing things, Des. So it sounds like you've got that well in hand there, man. You're right, Z. Thanks for that, T-Max. A transfer tool next to it. It can move resources from one structure to another, and you can choose the resources it transfers. All right, I'll have a look at that once we've upgraded the storage at the back, Senpai, and then you can walk me through that. What's this? You can stack the stations. When you say stations, what do you mean, Casey? Are you using SS and S plus together? No, because I don't think you can. I think you either have structures plus or superstructures, don't you? At least, not that I know. Yeah, I was saying Senpai said that. That's probably down to the council, which are a joke. If not the council, that would be down to my landlord as I live on a farm. God, miscrew. That's a lot of time for your power to go out there, isn't it, mate? That's got to be rough. Right, let's make this bloody saddle. Where's the saddle? There it is. Armor 20. Is armor 25 a lot compared to what he has, or? No, look, it's not letting me choose it. And is that why? Because I've got my heads-up display turned off. We learnt that yesterday, didn't we? So let's draw in enough for one of those. So I need some more fibre. Now, haven't we got a thing for fibre in here? Was it this thing? It was. Look, I've got a side sickle thing to get fibre. Whoa, look at that. Captain fucking Hook, mate.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Simpsy.
Check it out, Simpsy. Look, I'm a fibre demon. Hey, Simpsy, this reminds me of Flax in that game. Oh no, have I fucked it up again? Fucked it, Simpsy. I fucked it, mate. Hang on. There we go. Woo! Totally fucked it. Woo! Woo! I love him, he's so cute. Look, check it out. Look, getting all the flax in what was that game, Simpsy? Life is feudal, mate. How are you, me old mucker? How's things? Look at this. Look at that. What a beast mode, man. Right, now right, here's a question for you, right? If I was on the server settings to change the distance with which things respawn back, such as rocks and undergrowth, how fast does it come back? Or is that also a server setting? I'm going to assume it's also a server setting. Just general respawn, right? I've not got the Dwarven Hammer yet, Canadian, but I have every intention of getting one at some point, dude. I think that needs to happen, right? I could also make a Javelin at some point, which I'm quite looking forward to. Gonna chuck all that in there, and you can go in there, and now I should be able to. We go to take to the stars, my friends, to the stars, I tell you. The beginning of the great Grumbodian Air Force. What could possibly go wrong? Here we go. This is it. So it's 4 cottages on the farm, and I don't think they want to spend the money putting the cables under the ground. Same with putting in fibre internet. We can, of course, as they say, club together and pay for it. It sounds beautiful, though, Miss Grit. I mean, it's, you know, it's easy to sit there, you know, and I suppose, oh, you know, I wish I'd got the electric more regular. I wish I'd got the internet. But you live in what sounds like a beautiful place, mate. 4 little cottages on a farm. I mean, it sounds beautiful, mate. It really does. She did. She had a nice day, actually, Simsy. Yeah, she did. We had a very, very nice... I'll tell you what. I didn't mention it, did I? We actually had... So we had the vegetable curry. Well, I had some of it. But vegetable curry. The no-egg Singapore fried rice vegetable style. And the vegetable spring rolls with a chili dip. But we also had... salted Chinese style chips. Now normally those come as like what a normal-ish chunky chips with a little bit of pepper, onion, lots of sort of cracked salt over them. But these were actually almost like little battered chips. I don't know what was on it. It was, you know, like when you get chicken bollocks, also known as chicken balls. It was like the chips were almost in that sort of batter, but very more like the chicken though. More like the crispy chicken. You know, you buy crispy chicken from a Chinese. It was like the crispy chips were like that. They were really nice, man. Really, really nice. You would say 0.5 on any value is quite fast. I changed the distance on the structures as 0.8. And what is it by default, Senpai? Is it 1, is it? So regrowth can be adjusted. Distance can be adjusted. What would you say? All right, let's just say, right? Give me an idea, yeah? Let's say, so the server default is 1, yeah? It looks like, I mean, 1, it doesn't look like anything's growing back to about, I mean, fucking hell. I don't think I've seen anything respawn to about there, to about here, I think, to be honest, guys. That's a long fucking way from a player place objective to me.
Woo, laughing face.
I only really want it to be about here. So what would I need to change it to? Silent, thank you very, very much, my friend. Woo! Woo! Did I clip? Thank you very much, Silent. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 6, my friend. And thank you for the Prime, dude. Thank you for the Prime and the 6. 6 months sub badge today, Silent. Thank you very much, mate. You actually have to go off render distance. Oh, really? Is that why it's not growing back? Ah, good, because I haven't left the area, perhaps. That's a good point. I never thought of that, Des, actually. So, yeah, I suppose to the layman like myself, putting all the cables underground makes so much more sense than having them up above ground. But as you say, if there's a problem, fucking hell, dude. Not as simple as just finding out the bit that fell on the floor, is it? I never thought about that, Des. You get power issues in the valleys in Wales due to the weather. Underground cables get flooded. High winds almost always takes the power out. Most expensive piece of PC gaming kit you own is your uninterrupted power supply. Is that what that is? Or uninterruptible power supply? How long's yours last for, Dr. Gnosis? Zara! Zara. Thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Thank you for the gifted sub. Going out to Tag. Congratulations, Tag. GZ, bro. GZ. Thank you very, very, very much, Zara. That's extremely generous of you. Thank you. Absolutely awesome. Top banana, mate. Little round of... You know the round of applause for that. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Right, what was I doing? I was going to go on Flappy McFlange, wasn't I? Right, how do we do this then? You all right, Flappy? We're taking to the stars, my friend. Have you got any? Got no levels? So I need to put that on the saddle. And you said I can put a torch on him. Do I just put it? Where do I put the torch? Does it go on there or something? I do remember you telling me about this ages back. Let me just get some meat because I've got no meat. Thank you ever so much. Alright, GZ tag. GZ, bro. Oh, I've got one bit of meat. Throw that back in there. So you can't split... Oh, shit. You can't split stacks there, can you? Split in half. And I'll split in half again. Put them back. Let's just have a quick bite to eat. Alright, let's see how this works then. How hard is it to control dinos in the air, man? You ready for this, Flappy? I don't you fucking dropping me, alright, mate? Gonna get on around the butt end. Whoa. Okay. This is it, right. Start off slowly, bro. Start off slowly, alright? It's gonna find the wiggle. We've got to find the jiggle of the wiggle in the saddle, mate. Very good, very good. Good turning circle. Okay, backwards. Can't go backwards. Can you go left? You can't go right. You can only go forwards. Alright, okay. How do we take off? Is it the jump button? Oh my lord! Oh my lord. First person. Holy shit, that's fucking... Oh my god, that's amazing. How do I... Oh my lord. Oh, that's incredible. Can you just go straight up, or do you have to do that? Is there a button to like go vertical lift? How do I land him? How do I land him? Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. God, that's so much better than I remember. So why is he not turning? How do I turn him? Oh right, so you have to press forwards to... Oh right, okay, yeah, that makes sense. How do I land, dude? Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god! Fucking hell, Jangles, you fucking knob! Fucking hell, mate! You having a fucking laugh? Fucking put me down now, you fucking dick! Jesus fucking cocks! What was that all about? Fucking hell, mate! What a dick spoon. Ah, look at him fucking laughing. Yeah, you're fucking funny fucker. Unbelievable. You see that, N? What a dick. I don't know what I pressed then, boys. Holy shit. How do we go up? Right, up in the sky. Alright, let's start again. Right, we've got forwards, we've got left, we've got right. Let's press the... Oh! So the jump button is also the land button. So what happens if I go over here and then press the land button? Oh, so it's like an emergency land. So if I want to land, is it like where, you know, if I do that? Oh, that's that. So how do I get him to land on a? How do I get him to land on a specific area? You might want to turn on the overlay to see the stamina. Good point, actually. He's also hungry, but why is he hungry? Has he got no meat? Why? Oh no. The hunger. Why does the hunger bar look like greyed out over here? Look. We'll give him some stamina. And we'll close that. How did I do that whirly fucking thing? Just get nose down. So nose down on an arrow. So like, oh my god. Oh right. Look at that. Look at that. Because it's full. Oh right. Oh, I thought it's in mine. Well, that's not the same as mine then, is it? That doesn't make sense. I mean, if I eat my meat goes to a big solid blue bar. So why is it inverted for Flappy McDick Pants? That makes no sense. His hunger bar should be blue, not greyed out. Greyed out normally means it's empty, right? Why is that inverted? That's weird, isn't it? Silly game. Silly game. Right, so if I want to... is there no way to, like, adjust vertical height without... Oh, do you have to go into... Oh, right, okay. Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing, dude? Oh my god, that is amazing. That is so much better than I remember. Oh my god, look at that. The inaugural flight of the Grumbodian Air Force. Look at this. Yeah, look, he can stay in the air for a while. He's not too bad, is he? Wow. Have a little look over it. Oh, I love it. Oh, he's so beautiful. His green wings are gorgeous. He's going to get eaten, isn't he? The spin attack, hang on, when you fly, it uses quite a lot of stamina. Yeah, compared to just hovering. This would be a nice little place for me to build a little home, look. On this little rocky outcropping. That'd be a nice little place, wouldn't it? And then I could maybe build a little wall around the back end of it. Like, oh, this could be a little place for a Grumbodian tribal home, look, up here. What do you think? So if I wanted to land here, I would just like point him at the ground and kind of do that, yeah? And I just need to be ready to take off a bit sharpish. You do not think Flappy's a helicopter? No, I just wondered if like there was a way to actually point him up. So rather than me pointing him up, he would... basically, I wanted to keep the camera static shades, if that makes sense, rather than having to look up to go up. I don't mind if he looks up, but I'd like to keep the camera static. Jesus, look at that. Isn't that mad? Place is freaking huge, dude. Let me just get some coffee down on it. This was the hill you were talking about. What, to build? It looks nice here, doesn't it? Yeah. The Tapajara can fly backwards. The Pterodon is pretty basic. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Nice little spot here, yeah. There's a great animal to start the breeding process. For what reason, Ray? So talk me through it. Why breed this instead of something else? It's a good one to learn the ropes, is it? Or? Yeah, Flappy's a lady. Well, we've had a chat. And Flappy's not so sure, actually. I do keep forgetting that, Simpsy. I remember there being bad things up that hill. I suppose it's different for each server. I wouldn't have thought so, surely. I guess, I suppose if an Alpha Rex came up here, then the Alpha Rex stays here, does he? Surely each server's spawns are the same, right? Unless they're modded. I mean, surely. I mean, I'm not going to get a frog over here on our server because the frogs go in a different area, right? Or is... What is that there? So let's say I wanted to hover here, right? So I would do this. Is there an air brake? Is there some... so I could start there, right? And then I could go into first person mode, and then I could use... Oh my god, that's insane. Come back out first person mode. Level out, dude. Level out, bruh. So first person mode, I can... Oh my lord, look at that. I can see his feet and everything. Alright, so... I'll be out... Can you use a bow and arrow from here? No. So you can't use bows and arrows while you're flying, because he's presumably using both hands to hang on, is he? Okay, alright. Oh, shit, where am I? Oh, let's start remembering things then, because I will get lost. I need to start looking for landmarks, don't I? And I can't see those big towers for some reason. Is that what is that? Is that a red or orange tower over there? So my building is on the left side of the big red tower, yeah. X is what's X normally do? What is X for ordinarily? What does X do on the ground? Yeah, I'm not too worried about the map. If you're on the island, you do have frogs. No, what I'm saying is, Laura, I'm not going to find... No, that's not what I'm saying, dude. I was saying I'm not going to find frogs upon this peninsula here, am I? Because that's not where they spawn. So someone was saying, like, when they were on a server, that plateau there was, like, nightmare fuel. And it was suggested, you know, different servers might have different spawns. But I should imagine the island has set, you know... Maybe anything can spawn anywhere, but the redwoods are going to have a higher density of A, B, and C. You know, I'm not going to find a penguin on that plateau, am I? That's what I was saying. Pro. Oh, right, okay, yeah, I've got that. So that's that button then. Hang on a sec, or is it? Yeah, there you go. I've got that. So if I'm flying through the air, can he sprint? Oh shit! Oh, whoa! What happened? Oh shit, he ran out of fucking stamina. My first emergency landing. Oh, how fast does he get his stamina back? Not fast. Oh, his meat's flashing. He's got flashing meat. So basically, you want to take off and go straight up like that, yeah? So that's how you do it, yeah? Alright, okay. And if I wanted to brake... Okay, we've got that. And we can fly really quick. Oh, check the dolphins out. Check the dolphins out. Oh, that's so cool. Can I drop a turd on one of the seagulls? We could go turd bombing. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What's that? What's he doing? What we do? What no? I didn't ask him to do that. I thought he was crash landing the guy. Look at that, beautiful. That's fucking cool. That is. So, what do you want? You're on passive. Have you got anything on you? Let's take the meat out. That's awesome, guys. That is absolutely awesome. If you play Pugnacia, anything could... I'm not sure what that means. If you play AG Reborn, the new... I don't know. That's like speaking foreign language to me, mate. Yeah, that's what I was saying, yeah. So the frogs will, you know... I mean, yeah, I'm not saying a frog couldn't migrate over time somewhere else, perhaps, but... Yeah. I like that, you know, there's certain things you're only going to find in high concentration in certain areas, aren't you? It just makes me wonder. The reason I'm asking is because someone said that plateau was quite dangerous, so it makes me wonder, like, we start building up there, because our first maiden voyage was void of anything, and we find out it's like a primary raptor spawn site right in the middle of the Grumbodian village. So yeah, so whoever made that comment in chat, thank you for planting the seed of don't just assume because it's quiet now means that it's going to stay quiet forever. The dolphins are pretty nice. Easy tames, are they? So someone else was saying about that. You're right, Evil Luke. So normal stopping is X. Yeah, I've got that. Works perfectly. It's like a little... How did I do the spammy... Oh, hang on. I can't get up there now, can I? I can get up there. And I can also get him to come down to me. But let's build something to get up there. I'd like to just have a little bit of a play with the building, just a little bit. I'm thinking like a little platform and then a ramp up there. So let me just try something, folks. Let me have a think. What could we build? Let's go for a... I'm going to go for... I mean, I suppose we could do it with stone. Let's go for a structures... A superstructures plateau. I might... You know what I might do? I might make another one of those, actually. And then a stairwell. Make that. And I'd like to play back with those side triangular pieces as well. So we'll go for stamina. That's perfect. So close that. So, let me have a think. Can I put... You can go up to 2 ceilings, can't you? I think. So I could do 2 ceilings like that, yeah? And then I could put a stair in. So, yeah, because it's... Yeah. How would I put a stair into that? Ah. Why can't I put that? Nearby... requires a nearby foundation support, but I can put it there. Why is that? Why can I put one in there but not there? What kind of thing did you use to make the window part of your base? You're right, Laurie. It was these, my friend. The railings. It was a wooden railing. You can also... This was Wheats' idea. Yeah, wood railing, mate. And you can also convert them, dude, into... That is very bright. Yeah, I can convert them into a half wall, if I so wish, look. So if you don't want the whole area like that, it's really nice, dude. Building in this is fun as fuck, mate. Oh, can I not convert that back now? Switch to railing. There you go. Sorry, it's probably the worst side because of... one is 2 blocks away, the other is 3 blocks. Oh, of course. Yes, yes, thank you. That makes total sense, actually. Yeah, of course it is, yeah. The rule of 2 in this game, right? Thank you. So I need a wall. Let's pull a wall in. Even if I just use it temporarily. Go back to inventory, put the wall. So if I put a wall in... Oh. Why is that wall so much smaller than that wall? Oh! Hang on. Oh, because that's a foundation, isn't it? Oh, shit. I forgot about that. I was thinking that was just a wall. It's not at all, is it? That's actually a foundation. Oh, shit. Ah, well, in that case, let me go back to crafting then. So I need some... Can I make a wooden foundation? SS wooden foundation. I want to make 2 of those, don't I? Craft make 2. Ah, yeah, of course. Sorry, because I'm just thinking about future expansion as well, so it might not actually make a huge amount of sense, this, but there is method behind the madness. Okay, now in theory, I suppose we might be able to place that there now. I'm not sure I'd get another one in though. Crafting one of those and craft. Back to the inventory. Craft. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, just have to have a little think about what I plan on doing. Because I was thinking like maybe building the base out internally, see? Not knocking the wall out and having some more storage in there. So I might as well put the foundations in. I can have a flattened roof here. So in other words, we come into the main area here for all the crafting. Then we have like a storage room at the back. And the storage room at the back we can walk up and onto. And get up here for our Mackie, old flangy pants, right? I suppose there's nothing to stop a dinosaur. Is there anything I could put here that would just... I suppose I could just put a normal door in, couldn't I? But it's going to look a bit weird. I just think about stopping another dinosaur from getting up here. Because then I could put jags up here of an evening, couldn't I? Just so they're out of the way from any predators. Well, small predators anyway. I like it. Building's going to be fun. Yeah. Superstructures. Sorry, Laurie. Sorry, dude. The dangerous dinos, Irish. We are in a very quiet, sort of passive area. As soon as I step foot over there, that's where all the carnivores and things are. So yeah, we're actually in quite a nice, pleasant bay here, Irish. Kind of nice. You're right, Velcro. I think today at work I'm going to stand idly by like the Ark guy does with my hands extended in front of me, hands creepily grasping at the air. It's kind of weird because in this mode he's a little bit more relaxed look. But yes, he does. He's like a spooky shadow of the night, isn't he? With itchy fingers. The thing is, right, if his hands were actually not there, or if they weren't animated, it would probably be even more weird. Look, you can actually get them to duck away. Okay. So, I mean, what I could do, of course, is we could put an internal ladder. Ooh, got another Flappy McFlange coming in. Yeah, because what I'd like to do... I'm going to assume those... Yeah, let's just go and see how big those wardrobes are. A level 120. Holy shit, man. You're a boss. You're a proper boss, man. How long would it take to tame a 120? I dread to think. So they do fill up a whole wall with a little gap on the ceiling. Yeah, all right, okay. I can work with it. I can work with it. So, what are we going to do next? What's the plan here, chat? What do you think we do next? Just trying to think of a way of putting a door on there without really fucking it all up. I mean, it's easy enough. Because I can actually even put a wall around that and then have... Can I put a wall on that? Let me just try something. Oh, you can. Wow. So you can actually build a tower then. Quite easily. Wow, shit. That's fucking cool, dude. That's actually really cool. Wow, okay. Building's going to take up a lot of my time. 1 hour and 45 for the 120 with me. That's not too bad for a pretty top tier Pteranodon then, right? Not saying we want to keep with those levels, Elegon, but it's not too bad, is it? The wardrobes would not fit in the low part of the building, Grum. What, do you mean here? Yeah, they would. Oh, no, they wouldn't. No, sorry. I see what you're saying. No, they wouldn't, would they? No, you're right, Shades. Yeah, sorry, mate. I was thinking that's actually a top and a half, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're spot on the money there, Shades. Thank you. Fucking hell. Yeah, that would have been a disaster. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, good point. So actually, to put wardrobes in, you need 1.5 at least. Don't you? 1.5 or 2. Okay, all right. Lesson learned. Thanks for that, Shades. that could have caused great issues later. Yeah, well spotted. What's the current time? Everything's 1. Everything's just like just default really at the minute, mate. Area under there for composting. Yeah, I suppose if I convert... I mean, you got to remember, we're not going to be here forever, are we? I was just thinking of maybe trying to place a little area up there. So raptors... Yeah, I guess the highest danger around here is something small. I mean, if a T-Rex comes down here, I'm going to lose everything, obviously, aren't I? A raptor, I guess. Well, yeah, here's a question, right? Let me give you a scenario, chat, and you tell me what would happen. I've got a base built out of wood, right? I am now an alpha an alpha raptor, all right? Alpha raptor, right? Let's just say there was no way for me to get onto that roof, yeah? So let's just say I removed that stairwell, all right? I'm going to assume a raptor can't jump up there, so that'd be question 1. Can a raptor get up there? I'm going to assume no. What does he do? Does he go, oh, I know there's a yummy, scrummy, flappy McFlange up there. What will he do? Will he start smashing walls down to try and get at him? What would occur should an alpha raptor pay some interest in this? You can actually turn them sideways. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Yeah, I could never do that, Starkey. I appreciate the tip, but I would never do that. I can't stand seeing shit like that in video games, mate. Simpsy made me squirm yesterday, Starkey, just with putting a box on a box, dude, over there. I managed to blag that by pretending it opened downwards. But yeah, I could never put those sideways. And in fact, if I see it on the server, I'm going to burn people's shacks down in the middle of the night. We're going to make sideways storage highly combustible. And we're going to have like a little creepy Grum sneaking around at night with Molotovs, burning anyone that does it. He may attack your building, but not very aggressively. Yeah, I know stone makes it safe, Casey. That's what I'm saying. I'm asking what would happen here with the given scenario. The raptor cannot get up there. He cannot. The raptor's going to target the walls. The raptor cannot get up there. He runs at the wall, runs on the spot, realizes he can't get there, and runs away. If it's just the dino up there and not players. So if it was players, it'd be much more aggressive then, yeah? He may attack your building, but not very aggressively. Stone, I'd be less concerned about. Wood, he'll get through eventually. Yeah. If you take an AFK break, you're finished. A ban on sideways storage. Chicken might want a word or two with you then. Grumble. Chicken's not playing, so not really. So... Okay. So obviously stone is where we want to end up. We kind of know that, don't we? Yeah, okay. I'd have to knock all that out then, Shades. And have like a... Yeah, I mean, it's not a problem. Like, I can easily do it. Does anyone know if there's a good place to get Dodicarus around here? The only place I know to get... Because Dodicarus gives us stone. And if we get stone, we are fucking champs, right? See what I do want to do. I want to unlock spikes. Let's get some spikes. Spiky, spiky spikes! Metal spikes or non-metal spikes? Let's make some SS wooden spikes. I want to see how these work. I'm intrigued. What are spikes by default? Do they do any damage to dinos in default mode, guys? Does anyone know? Let's make one of those. This is the stuff that I'm interested in. More than anything. You know, if I go and put some spikes near this parasol, what does he do? Does he just like hit them and fucking go, shit, dude, fuck, and run away, or? Oh shit, cancel that. That's my bad. I forgot you've got to double click it almost, haven't you? Let's get in front of this knob and see what happens if I just get right in his path. Put that down. Alright, so basically so basically a herbivore just, it doesn't hurt him, he just walks around it then, yeah? But that's presumably because of server settings. Yeah? Yeah, I can't afford the metal dot for testing. Building a staircase internally is made, but yeah, I didn't really want to do that, Triple, because I lose a whole... I've only got 9 sort of sections in there, 8 of which are functional, so I didn't really want an internal ladder. I'm going to extend the base back before I worry about having an internal. I mean, I will do, because what I might do is have like a little watchtower on the side. So I might have like build this out one here, KC, and have it as like a little tower to clamber up, and actually have it as like a tower that I can go right up on top of, and have a little landing platform for Flappy. I could spend a whole fucking month here just building a little wooden shack, mate, to be honest with you. The redwood. Aren't the redwoods really bad though, Casey? I thought they were hell on earth, the redwood area. Up the hill has more spawn potential. You might get about 10 damage, but continuous hits, PvE, nothing. There's a config. Yeah, I think we need to do that. Can I post a spawn map for the Dodicarus? Just give us coordinates. What's the nearest coordinates, Starkey? Yeah, I don't want to do. I mean, I don't want to do the hatching ladder. It takes up too much space in turn. I'll lose a whole wall. I'll do that later, I think. Right, I think we're going to go and get a coffee. I'm in deep in thought. This is where the game blossoms right now. All this is where it truly begins, isn't it? We have our first flyer to just have a look around. We've got our little dinky parasaur. I suppose we have a little raptor to do a little bit. Be nice to sort of travel out, have a look at an area on old Flappy, and then get a raptor to travel back there on foot. Maybe with a trike or something in tow for a bit of storage. So the adventure begins. When I was playing with Nina, you had your base right on the shore of the redwoods. Yeah, so I don't even know where the redwoods are, so I can't see myself going there just to get a Dodicarus. I think what I'd rather do for the first Dodicarus is get a raft. I want to get a raft up and running. In fact, so what we're going to do, we're going to get coffee, we're going to build a raft, and then that's unlocked for everyone, isn't it? So it would be nice to just travel along the coast's edge on a basic raft, to get a Doedicurus and bring it back via the water, rather than go flying into redwoods this early in the game. I don't think going to the redwoods this early is the wisest of ideas, because we'll get there. You know, we absolutely will get there. Let me. Have I got any wood kicking about? I must have wood, right? Oh, hang on, I've moved it all over here, haven't I? Let's grab. Oh, I have no wood, unless it's all in old Jags the bags. Yeah, it is. I was gonna say I keep forgetting to empty when I come back, don't I? Can I move? No. That's going to be the metal, right? Oh, shit, is that metal? Holy fuck, Doc. I actually had more metal than I thought, dude. Yeah, I think I never made it to the redwoods proper. Literally because of that very reason. The swamp. I seem to remember frogs being a massive pain in my arse. We need to talk about spikes when I get back. So anyone who knows about this game, I'm going to be asking you questions in a minute. I'm just going to go and grab a coffee. I need to learn about spiky goodness. Because I do want spikes to do... Well, I'll ask the question when I get back, otherwise it's not fair. Let me... My headset... I'll tell you what, my headset's died. Everything's died on me. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm going to get a coffee, sort my headset out. Give me 2 minutes, folks. So a little cheeky slice of the girlfriend. I bought her a Madeira cake. Oh god, it's gorgeous. It's like a weird sort of vegan. I don't know how to describe it. It's weird, but it's fucking delicious. It tastes like really different to like normal sponge, but I can't quite put my finger on what it is. It's oh god, it's very tasty. I know that. Can I repair that now? Oh, I didn't do the headset. Shit, hang on. Yeah, I remember you were always a big fan of the what's this? Weren't you like the frogs? Do you like frogs in real life, dude? Is you know, a frog's like an animal you've always enjoyed? I used to keep a little frog from sort of tadpole size, to be honest, and a little breeze block in a bucket back when I was a kid. And one day he had grown big enough to jump out, and I never saw him again. But I love that little froggy. All right, so what are we doing? We had a plan, and I can't remember what the plan was. A little bit of building, but we can worry about that later. Did we get coordinates to the Doedicurus? Oh, raft. That's what we were doing. The Sarcos. Very cool. Righty. Rafty. Can I make a raft yet? We must be able to make a raft, surely. A wooden raft. Oh! Right, we'll come out of that and then we'll go into crafting. Rafty goodness. Let me see. Oh, now why is it not pulling? Why have I not got the pull stuff up here? Go back into crafting, go back to the raft. Who knows? Sometimes it doesn't seem to be there. I'm sure I'm doing something wrong, no doubt. You like the turtles? The carbonomies. I actually would really like a carbonomies. I can't remember what the mounted position on them is like. But yeah, I quite fancy getting one of those. Oh, it's really nice, Laurie. It's like it's a raspberry one. And I don't know what it's got on the top. God knows what all the different things are. But it's got these like really nice like little crunchy bits on the top. Very nice. It's very nice. So I now have a raft. What do I do with this then? How does this work? How do I put the raft on the water? Stamina. No, what do I do with this then? Put it back up there. Drop. How do I use the raft? Oh! Holy fuck, they're bigger than I remember. Holy shit, dicks. Look at my beautiful base. Got my raft. We'll wait till morning for our first voyage. Oh my god. Oh mate. Simpson! HMS One Wings back! Oh my lord. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. How do we get a raptor? A raptor we're gonna need bowlers, right? Bowlers and knock arrows and presumably loads of meat, right? You like the horses, right? I'm not sure I've ever had a horse in this game. Not sure. Might have done. Are they called the Equus or something? Equus? You getting any gaming in Miss Group? Obviously, in between like the internet and the what's it being on? I think what was Sadie looking at yesterday? It looked really weird. It was a game someone posted in Discord, Volcoid or Volcanoid or something. Not quite my cup of tea, that one, but I do remember seeing it when it first came out and being quite interested in the burrowing sort of cyberpunk vehicles. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, Doc. We'll leave it till the morning. Anything else you can think of that we haven't done in terms of engrams? Let's have a quick look. Let's go through it. What are these force field walls? What's all this bollocks about? What's all this? Learn on Genesis. God knows what that's all about. Transfer tool we'll have a look at when we've got a bit more inventory going. Scorched earth, stuff we don't need to worry about. We've got all the thatch angled pieces. A blood extraction syringe, no idea what that's for. Simple bed, we do need to learn that. A single panel flag, that multi-panel flag. Oh my god, didn't Simpsy make us an actual flag in this game once? I swear we had a banner on HMS One Wing, which was literally like this really cool, like one-winged silhouette of a bird. It looked fucking amazing. There's some sort of giant double-headed dildo boomerang. Don't know what that's for. But that's Scorched Earth. There's a lot of stuff from Scorched Earth, isn't there? The wooden cage? I guess we can put people in that. What do the war drums do? Let everyone around hear the power of your tribe. Oh, I like the sound of that. God knows what that is. Are the pachyderms? These are the ones that... Oh no, they're Phiomias that I'm thinking of. Phiomias are the big poopers, aren't they? Did I make a spy? I didn't make a spyglass, but I have got a spyglass. We found one from the one of the Ark drops, whatever they're called, Lady Elvira. So yeah, we have got one. Yeah, a bed on the raft's a good idea. That is a good idea. Should we do that now? Maybe like a little storage box. Yeah, that's a good idea, mate. That's a really good idea. Let's go and do that. So we're ready to go on a little bit of an adventure in the morning. So let's go crafting. What are we doing, guys? Bed. We want an S+ bed though, right? Oh, sorry. Superstructures bed. Let's pull that in. Make that. We'll also make... I tell you, I think I might have a box somewhere. Possibly in there. I have 3 storage boxes. I suppose if I put those here, pop them up there, select them, convert. Now I've got SP+ thingies. We'll do it when we've got some light. Ooh, what else will we need? I have got a few bowlers. I suppose we need to just... Should we just scout along the coastline just a little bit? Just have a look in the morning? Just have a little gander to what's going on? It would make sense to take the spyglass with us, wouldn't it? Which is there. So if I pop that down to 6. Probably not. I mean, I guess I could put one of these on the boat as well, right? Just to put some meat and things in there, yeah? So shall I do that? I don't think they're expensive to make, are they? Can you put one of those on the boat? Fiberstone, thatch and wood. They seem pretty cheap. Let's make one of those as well. And how do I actually make that spark powder? Is it just flint and stone, is it? Flint and stone. Let's just make another little batch of that. So if I take 1 and 1. Oh, I see the adventure begins. The adventure begins. Rough in the road, car. And we'll take some meat. So if I grab some... I will take that. Oh shit, it's going to go down there, isn't it? Split that stack in half, so I've got some food. And I'll also split that stack in half again in case some gets nicked. Pop that over there. If I take 39 of that, and also take some of my trank arrows. I suppose what I should do is maybe get a trike. Because then we could use the trike to get lots of narco berries. Do you think that would make sense? Seems like a plan to me. How would I stack that on that? Is there any way to do that? There you go. Well, I could say if we try and keep 100 spark powder in there, that'll do us, won't it? Yeah, let's do it. Oh shit, what's the matter? Oh, I'm dehydrated apparently. Okay. Okay. To the raft. So we want to put that down. Where should we put this? Okay. Oh, I don't know. Where do I want my bed? Let's put a box down at the back. No, a box might get attacked to the back. Because we'll be running away from things, won't we? So if I put a box... Oh shit, what have I just done? Oh, whoa, what the fuck? What's happened? Oh god, what's going on? I've pressed the button that I didn't want to press. I don't know how to get out. Oh, there you go. Holy balls! I think I took control of the vehicle. And then if we take the bed... Put the bed... I don't know. Where should I put the bed? Should I put the bed? Like at the back here, maybe. Think like that. And then put that down. At the back. Now let's not put it at the back. It might fuck up my visibility over here. Put that down there, put some meat in it, put some more meat in it, put that in it, put my fingers in there, and let's go and put the boxes back. Although I suppose I wouldn't mind having a second box, to be honest. Why not, right? And you can go back in there. Right, let's go. Let's go on a little exploring of the bays. What could possibly go wrong? Build a taming raft to go find your... Yeah, I will at some point. Wheats, absolutely. We had some really interesting designs, didn't we? What options do I have in terms of... Ah, there we go. So let's come out of that. So this is me. If I go into that... How do I can't steer it like that. I have to go into this mode, do I? That's weird. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't understand what's happening. Is that the only way to... can I not zoom out from there? Alright, okay. Okay. Let's get a little idea of where we are. Yeah, we had some really nice designs for these, didn't we, Weeks, back in the day? So if I want to turn it, I do need to... I don't really recognise any of this shit. Take it that is okay though, right? It's not gonna... it's not gonna get washed. Oh, hang on, it's not down yet, is it? I always forget that. I always see the green light and think it's already there. Damn. Can you use the bow underwater? No, you can't. I think you can use the crossbow underwater though, right? I think. I don't know where I am. I'm actually confused as to where... Oh, is it down here and to the right where we originally built all those many years ago? Could be, you know. I recognise that the rocky outcropping. Oh, I can see jellyfish. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's alright. That's a shark, right? Is that gonna bother me? Oh, what the fuck, bro? Oh shit. He didn't seem to be interested. He didn't seem to be interested. I really don't know where I am. Oh no. Oh no, we've got to be careful with this, haven't we? These things can get stuck, right? Oh shit. Oh no, they're so fucking weird to drive. Or pilot, maybe we should say. I don't think I am where I thought I was, you know. This is... Oh, let's have a look. Did you find it, Simpsy? You know, I totally forgot, because you can actually add it to the game. Oh, mate, that's so fucking cool. We actually had it on a flag on the back, didn't we? You can hide the mast. Oh, yeah, you can. I was about to say, you know, I was wondering about... how would I do that, dude? I was wondering, like, why I'd got a... Oh, God! How do I do it on the back here, do I, or something? Options. Export dino. Ah, there we go. What does export dino mean? Yeah, we used to have some really nice builds, Goonie, for these. It's the crossbow, is it? Where it's for underwater. Makes sense, actually. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, you're right, Trump. Are you out of office yet, Trump? I don't think they attack rafts, though, do they, Laurie? I'm pretty sure. I'm sure the megalodon don't attack rafts. I don't think they do anyway, mate. Not unless provoked. So basically the trick to this is to press forwards. Ah, there we go. I'm starting to remember some of the tricks of sailing. Yeah, there we go. Let's go and get that. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's so happy, look. That's so cool. That is so freaking cool. You leave at 2 o'clock, do you? What time is it there, Trump? It's half. Oh my god, it's 12:30 already. It's 12:30 here today, mate. What time are you? What time did you get kicked out? Did you get arrested or did you get kicked out and impeached or not, dude? I don't know what's happening over there. So I think I'll risk a little hop, skip, and a jump to the shoreline. I mean, I should really be killing dodos and getting some free meat and stuff, shouldn't I? But they did die, Corey. They did. It was like the mega whale. I can never remember its name, and it used to quite often. There used to be a run to Ice Station Zebra that Simpsy and I did nearly on a daily basis, and there was one little section in particular during that run that we did get hit on occasion, and the whole boat fucking rocked, and we had to start repairing stone foundations and all sorts of. So yeah, there's these huge whale-esque creatures. They're fucking huge, dude. You occasionally see them washed up on the shores. It's a really nice sort of source. Yeah, there's a megalodon. Yeah, they're a really nice source of prime meat, aren't they? A couple of times, there's a couple of spots where they can get snagged on the beaches. Yeah, it's weird. I thought this was where we originally built, was down here on the right-hand side. I can see a fountain. Sorry, a waterfall in the distance. This isn't where I thought we were. You're right, Bozy Burt. Sorry, Bozy Burt. How you doing, Burt? How's things? Yeah, you got me, well, I can't remember what we built. I built some crazy stuff on these boats, Weetabix. We had a taming boat, an all-out just exploration boat. We had the Ice Station Zebra boat. I don't know if we had them all on the same server, but... Yeah, this isn't where I thought. Yeah, I thought just round here was where, well, I'll go round there, see if I can familiarise myself. Yeah, I have no idea where we are. This almost looks like otter territory. Wow, isn't that a beautiful little island there? So if I come up here and check the map, where do you think we are? Don't figure out. Mate, I think I'm gonna sail back around. I think I'm gonna turn as well as I can anyway. Yeah, I'm not. We came from this left hand. Yeah, I tucked in, didn't I? Let's go for a little. Let's go for a little jaunt around the edge on that western side. I think I honestly thought we'd spawned in really close to where we did last time, but I think we're some distance from it. I think I've got confused. The only mod we have is one called Superstructures, but which seems to be pretty much recommended from a building perspective. There's one called Snappy Rafts, which I don't know if that might help our raft building or not. I don't know what it... I mean, we never had any problems building rafts back in the day anyway, so... So when is the inauguration? How many hours before we essentially as a world have a new president of the United States officially in power? What time does that all happen today, guys? Further west along the coast. Oh gosh, what's that? Oh shit! Oh, it's a megalodon. Jesus, look at that. He doesn't care. He's not doing anything, look. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, there's two of them. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, they are way bigger than I thought. Oh, my God, there's loads of them. There's 3 megalodons. He's gone. He's finally gone. He did alright, didn't he? Let's have a look at this map, Simpson. So we're further west. See, I thought we were further east. Got ya. So actually, I'm going the wrong way then, Simpson. Is that right? Got ya. So if I was actually to go back to Willy Bay and go east. Yeah, got ya. Yeah, I want to go back and head east, don't I? But I suppose that's just to see where we were. We actually want to be going the other way, don't we? Because I do want to see if we can see anything interesting along. God, these megalodons are they're not fucking about, are they? I used to be really good at piloting these rafts, but there's definitely a trick to them, isn't there? Nah, it would be fine. Those megalodons, they're not going to nibble my bum. They're my friends, man. They're my friends. Is that thing that just got nibbled? Did it bleed out or something? What's this here? Look? The fuck is that? Oh, it's a dolphin. Oh, is there a dolphin that's dead? It is. Oh my God, look at its sad face. That's it's terrified. We're not getting anything. Why am I not getting anything? Oh. Well, did I get things in it? Oh, no, I didn't get anything. Why is that? How you doing, Pixie? How's things, my friend? How are you? Chris the Dork, thank you for the follow. Let's get some shouts out. Who we got here? We have Chris the Dork. Thank you for the follow, sir. Thank you very much. $1 silver, thank you for the follow. And Boris, thank you for the follow. Thank you all. Appreciate it, guys. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, look at the coral down there. I'm starting to remember the Great Sarco area down here. There's a little shortcut, isn't there, as you go up and around the western... There's a from our old starting position to the east was that weird cave. And also right on the beach there was a cave, just through the undergrowth. I remember that. East there was like a hot cave. Around here... Oh, what is that up there? Well, that looks like a... Oh, what is that? Oh, I've never seen that before. Simpsy, do you remember that? What's that? It's interesting. Yeah, there was like a shortcut. That used to be Sarco Alley, didn't it? That place always fucking Sarcos every fucking day, man. Oh, there's something down there, look, with big long tentacles. What's that? What is that?
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Juppy.
Reckon that is something in the water down there. Jimmy! Oh no, it's not. Oh shit, get on the fucking boat, Grub. Oh fuck. Oh my lord. Oh Jesus, that was fucking close. Oh, that was close. Hey, Jimmy!
Now I'm a god.
Good textures on my bed. My bed looks gorgeous, man. How you doing, Juppy? How's things? How are you doing? What is it today? It's a day off PT today, right? I seem to be stuck on something. Alright, so this is a nice taming area. along the coast. We could build pens and things along here, couldn't we? Is there anything up there that's... Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that? That's like a scaly brontosaurus. You see it then? It's flicking out of existence. No, I don't... oh, no, exactly. Yeah, it makes me wonder. It's almost like there's... I have to explore that base. Yeah, I don't remember seeing anything sort of man-made-esque like that. Is there any punishment for dying in this game? Horrendous punishment for dying in this game. Most of the time, because when you die, you'll probably lose a dinosaur or many. That's the real hit. I think your own personal death can be relatively pain-free if you've got a good spawn point and you know you've not lost really rare stuff that you might have found. But it's the collateral damage that occurs when you die. You know, you could lose an entire raft that's taken you hours and hours to build. You could lose an entire base to an alpha or something. You could lose your entire fleet of dinosaurs to some hideous oopsie-daisy. I think that's the wonderful balance of this guy. Yeah, I know we've taken trips in and around these places. It's beautiful actually coming back along here. Just a little bit of trip down memory lane in a way. Oh, that's a is that a titanosaur? Titanosaur? So that's basically like a badass brontosaurus, yeah? Like a super heavily armored brontosaurus. No, that's not the rule script. No, that's a misinterpretation of the rules. You're allowed to explore anywhere, but you can't build anywhere that we haven't allocated as a build zone. So there'd be no coming along here and building over there. The only place you can build is on that southern shore near my base or around that area. Nothing to stop you exploring to your heart's content, but there's no building of any sort. Until we green light it. We will allocate a couple of taming areas, for example, as we do our little jaunts. It means, so we might allow a taming pen, but we might not allow actual permanent structures for... this is where Zar used to live, down here. Yeah, I don't want to stop people spreading their wings and going out and having fun and little adventures and stuff, but... You know, if you do want to go into a cave, you can't bring out... You know, you can't tame something in there that we haven't tamed together as a tribe, or... Wow, isn't that gorgeous, man? Jeez. Yeah, I'm sure Zar built down here once. I'm sure he did. I think he had a hold... something really bad happened once, didn't it? Didn't he have like an alpha carn... What was it? A carny? What are they called? Carnosaurs? And it was bouncing, and we nearly lost quite a lot, didn't we? We had to run off with his scorpion and things. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tangled with a jellyfish because I've never really I've never done any of the aquatic stuff. I've never quite got to that point. I've had an ichthyosaur and I had a baryonyx and had a lot of fun. Just tentatively playing about with them, but I never really went spelunking deep down. So I don't think I've ever really got close to, like, there's electric eels and yeah, I'm sure that's where Zar built, in that base. And didn't he? Sometimes he'd get whales caught in there, didn't he? And we'd stop off and get the. I don't think there's anything really tameable around here. The odd raptor. It was actually quite a quiet area, wasn't it? It's a nice place to build. That could definitely be another Grumbodia. I think we could all have like buildings across this lakefront, couldn't we? So that could be a new home potentially for us. It could be the naval base of Grumbodia, couldn't it? On the western side of the map. So this could be like the naval base 1, perhaps. Yeah. You remember this place, Simpsy? Yeah, yeah. We used to stop off and say hello quite often, didn't we, on our travels? I think most of them are based on real dinosaurs, to be honest, Irish. Or at least the original Ark concept was. And then they obviously went into more interesting realms such as wyverns and even golems and things like that. Now, I don't know if we see that kind of stuff on the island map, but... Well, we definitely don't get wyverns on this, let's put it that way. But yeah, I mean, the core Ark was very much real dinosaurs, really. But you know, instead of calling it a pterodactyl, it was called a pteranodon. You know, that maybe pteranodons were even a thing. I don't know, but you know, they took a few little interesting changes with the names and what have you. But they also then went into the realms of a bit more fantasy, which it's a nice blend actually. We'd start by for tea and cake. Yeah, it was a nice start. Once we got to this point, we were relatively okay. Because up here was that nightmare zone, which was full of Rexes, Carnos, Raptors. But it was also the place where we found, and quite often used to stop off on the beach for Argents and Doedicurus. And that was like Death Peninsula, wasn't it? And once we got past Death Peninsula, we can actually see it in the distance. That is Ice Station Zebra Zone up there. So as we come up around here, around that little bit of rock on the left, we tuck back in going towards the mountain. And that's that little bay where we... what were those things that used to hunt in packs? But basically like giant raptors. Sort of like... they were like packs of Carnos, but they weren't Carnos. I can never remember the name of them. And that whole place was like fucking... It was hell on earth, wasn't it? You're right, Crutch. Yeah, so it's mad. Honestly, the amount of time I remember the big the whales getting beached here and getting the prime meat. Zar, because Zar had. Do you remember Zar's base? It's just coming back to me a bit more now. Zar had that wonderful base with the. He'd sort of created like an aquarium, and he'd used glass plates on the roof, hadn't he? And they were just the right height, so you could sort of sit out on the veranda. In a chair and look down between your feet, and you can sort of see like a like a glass bottom boat, didn't he? It was really nice. So yeah, I'm thinking that could be a nice place for a... Oh, sorry, I actually stopped to look at the map. So yeah, so basically, oh, this is why Zar built here, because it looks like a limp penis. Look, I always wonder. I never put two and two together. Yeah, it's like a limp dick. Look. Yeah, so basically we could... At the moment, we're kind of building in and around Willy Bay, aren't we? So at the minute, we're at 35... I'm literally right on the tip of the Willy Bay, you know. I'm at 80, 35, exactly. Latitude 80, longitude 35. We could have a small naval base, an aquatic pen here. Because I'm presumably at like, I don't know, like 63.12 at the minute, aren't I? Yeah. Is that what I'm thinking of? Allosaurus. God, I know that they were so fast. They were the ones that always scared the shit out of me when I was on my wyvern, dude. It's like I'd have to land just to get a bit of stamina back. And those, if that's what they are, the Allosaurus, they used to descend on you so fast, man. But yeah, I'm just going to go up here just to show you a really good taming area. We used to get the Doedicuruses up here. In fact, we might even have got the Ankylosauruses up here. Although I don't think they were as common. That's a Megalodon right in my way, isn't it? Stay out of here, Megalodon. I do remember hugging this coastline as much as I can so those whale creatures could never get us. Yeah, nice, reasonably quiet area, but also you can never assume it was going to be safe. You'd always get T-Rexes and Carnos filtering down here, but not often. How's it going then, Juppy? You alright, mate? There's a nice little Carboninis. Little pack of Carboninis by the looks of it. Little tech parasaur. So here we go. So this is where we start entering The old Grumbodian taming grounds, wasn't it? Or at least for the west coast of our expeditions. Yeah, we might. You've actually. It's a really good point, actually, Script. So thank you. You've hit the nail on the head again. You're very good at this, mate. Yeah, we might have to differentiate between building, as in homesteads, and what I'd call taming pens. Because a lot of work can go into a taming pen. This is where I once took a shortcut and we nearly lost HMS One Wing. And I never took the shortcut again, because you can quite easily go across there, but also that nearly always used to be where we'd see the whale. So I always used to tuck in here. And I do remember on several occasions Sarkos coming out of that little alley. Because Sarkos are fast fuckers, aren't they? In fact, there's a Sarko that I can see one. Yeah, Sarko right there, look. And those things are fast. On the land and on the water, aren't they? Can you go all the way around? I think so, yeah. Obviously, I couldn't go into the snow biome now, though, because I'd die. I'd freeze to death, dude. I can't remember the strategy for getting pelts before we go into the snow. Sort of northwest corner, but... yeah, we do need to be a bit careful with that. Who we got here? Wesley! Yeah! Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're nice and shallow there. But I don't want to go too far away from the Sarko and end up hitting a whale. Seems to be playing... Oh god, there he is. Look. I'm not sure about the species behaviour between Sarkos and Megalodons, to be frank. This is it. So this is Nightmare Zone. This is where we spent a huge amount of our time. Prime taming area and the key stop off point. Look at that waterfall up there. Des! Is that Nina? Did I see Nina in chat? Hang on. Whoa. Nina! How are you, my friend? How's it going, mate? Nina! Hello! Des, thank you for the gifted sub to Nina. That's it on a glorious 27. Oh my god, I thought something jumped up at me then. It was just a bit of water off the back of the boat. Fucking hell. How's it going, Nina? How are you, mate? How's the world, Nina? How's the world? I did not kill I did not kill that unicorn. I did not kill the unicorn. Thanks ever so much, Des. Thank you. Thank you very much. I heard on the grapevine, Nina, and I didn't get a chance to drop you a message because, to be honest, I wasn't sure, you know, what had happened. But I hear you've managed to secure yourself a lovely job. Congratulations. I'm assuming that is the case, mate. I'm doing good, thank you. Not much to complain about. How's Chago and family, mate? I did not kill the Grum. I did not kill the unicorn. I didn't. You know I didn't. Basically, it was Mojo that killed the unicorn. I was just sitting there purely cameraman. I was nowhere near it. And you all know that. And it's just one of those like silly urban legends now that has become like tongue-in-cheek. Sort of like, any of those people that were around at the time know the real truth, you see. I was sitting on the rock. And the unforeseen... I think the unicorn fell off a cliff. Due to no fault of my own. Yeah, we used to... I remember a lot of panicking. See those rocks dead in front now, like in the middle of the screen. So just above the storage box there. So right in the middle of my screen now. I remember that. Those rocks saved my life on several occasions. When I was being chased. I think when I fell off my Pteranodon or Argent. And I used to be able to jiggle around there. Yeah. And there's always... Remember this? There was always something stuck on this bit of coral. And it used to quite... Remember we had that... the trike? There was a trike that somehow came out here. It must have been chased by a predator. And I could see a raptor over there. Oh, is it a dialer? And for about a week of travelling, that trike was just stuck on this little... coral rock. Remember, Simpsy? He used to wave at him as he went past. I always felt sorry for him, but... He swam away from a predator and he was just stuck. He could never get home. And then one trip he just wasn't there, I think. Probably eaten by a megalodon, no doubt. So yeah, up there starts getting a bit dicey. This is starting to enter into dangerous, sort of carnivorous territory now, isn't it? I did not kill the unicorn, Wookie. Everyone that claims I killed the unicorn, right? Every time you say it, to spread the mistruth, a little bit of karma rebalances itself from your eternal souls. And over time, each time you spread the heinous rumour of the unicorn death, a little piece of you dies inside. That unicorn knows the truth, and I know the truth. I wonder what I said then, seriously. the really good. The really good. I did not kill the unicorn. I didn't. You know I didn't. The footage, as more, you know, mentally stable people said time after time, it was clearly not me. Clearly not me that killed the unicorn. Now this is where it gets bad. So we can see the scorpions already. We can see what possibly is a pack of raptors down there. There's our first Argent. So we've got scorpions running around all over the place there. This is literally... Oh, look at that pack of raptors. Is that an alpha? That's an alpha fucking raptor, guys. That's an alpha raptor pack. And a pack of saber-tooths. Holy shit. What we got? We've got Scorpion. That Argent is just like fucking wrecking shit, man. It's only a level... Oh, it's a level 115 against a... Looks like a level 15 Alpha Raptor, man. That Argent is fucking kicking ass, mate. It's taking damage, though. Wow. Yeah, she's going down, man. She's going down. Level 15 female Alpha Raptor. Wow. Jeez, man. So, that gives us a flavour of what we're up against. Fucking nightmare. Oh, Jesus. This is a nightmare. They did, Nina. They did, because they thought... Somehow they thought that... Oh, what happened there? Whoa. Do I have to put that away before I get back on radio? Yeah. You know where your friends are, don't you, Nina? When your most beloved animal in all the world dies. And rather than like saying shit, just don't tell Nina, mate. You know, Nina's going to be so upset. Yeah, she's not going to feel better for knowing this. Everyone in the community dashes to your stream to say, Nina, there's been a terrible accident. You weren't a better person for it, were you, Nina? You didn't need to know that. It could have just been kept quiet and you never know, and life would have gone on as normal. You know, it's like having kids, innit? And I don't know, like the guinea pig fucking dies. And you just say the guinea pig's gone to a special place, right? The guinea pig's gone to a guinea pig farm. It was getting lonely, and we can't afford another guinea pig. So the guinea pig's gone to the guinea pig farm to live with the other guinea pigs, where they have like little guinea pig races. And there's a guinea pig circus with a trapeze guinea pig who's been trained for many years. And the kids are, that's nice, that's nice. I'm going to miss the little guinea pig, but... You don't say the guinea pig got eaten by a fox, do you? And like, here's the head, you know, if you want some memorabilia. Little Bertie the guinea pig's dead when little one comes home from school. And here's the remains. Feel free to bury it in the garden if you want. Here's a trowel. to little 7-year-old Billy. There's better ways to deal with loss and trauma, I find. Isn't that what they said, Nina? You see, now the truth's coming out now, Nina. You see? They were trying to split us apart, Nina. That's what it was, you see? That's what... It was just jealousy, mate. That's all it was, man. You see? We were united in our love for the unicorns. And they couldn't handle the happiness that we had. Celebrating the beauty of unicorns the world over in fantasy and reality. Because we know unicorns are real, Nina. You know, we are real uni-believers. Not like those heathens in chat, Nina. I bet they haven't got a unicorn mug. We have. Yeah, they were just jealous of our belief, of the strength of our convictions, Nina, you see. You alright, Yeti? Did I miss Yeti? You alright, Yeti? How you doing, mate? That's beautiful, isn't it? I can see an Argy over there. And oh, and a Steg. That's my first Steggy as well. I can see a Steggy. I love one of my favourite dinosaurs, Stegosaurus. Oh, what are those? Oh, what are the knobbly bits? What are those like big knobbly bits over in the snowy biomes, guys? Oh shit! Why am I not? Why is the ship not turning? Oh. The weather is... I need to get out of here. Abort! Go! Ready? We are entering the Arctic tundra. There we go. Yeah, there you go. See, there's Mojo, you see? Mojo J. It was Mojo that actually killed it. And everyone that was there actually knows it was Mojo. It was one of the greatest things that he ever pulled off was blaming me subtly for that. But what happened was it just picked up speed. But it was actually Mojo that killed it, Nina. Being a dick. He was trying to show off with his argy-bargy skills, and the unicorn slipped down the slope right into a Titan boa, I think. Megalodon. Right, okay, right. We've been as far as we can go, basically. I know Zara was there. Yeah, Zara also confirmed it was you. It was you. We know it was. It was me on the rock. It was you fannying about on your Argent. Right, let's get back. So if we go, let's go back to where we started, and we'll head east. It would be nice to revisit. In fact, Mojo, I was just saying, because you built up in the rock, didn't you? In that, can't remember what the spawn site was. There's a name for all the original spawn points, isn't there? And there is one. See, that would be nice there, but I wonder if the noise of, oh my god. I wonder if the noise of the waterfall would be too loud to build there. How's it going today, Wookie? You alright? You'd have to vote for Mojo. You're old like he is, mate. Mojo, do you want to laugh, mate? You know all the years that Dot was bitching and moaning about games playing badly, yeah? He was using a 5400 RPM HDD. Can you fucking believe it? I thought he was taking a piss, mate. Like, literally until about 2 weeks ago. Doc used, like, hardware. Sort of last seen sort of around, I don't know, sort of, I think the Bronze Age? You know, chucking a guess at that. You know, like the land before TV. Take care, Nina. Have a lovely one. Have a lovely one. Give my love to everyone. I hope they're all okay, mate. You alright, T-Kiss? How you doing, Mum? Oh, that's beautiful. What are they? They're Pelagornis, right? Didn't we used to have like a red and a blue one of those, like male and female? That is beautiful, that one. Look. Oh no, I think it was green. Was it green and red? Oh, that is a really nice colour. So I guess somewhere along. Oh, what's that? Is that one of the tapageras up there? It is, isn't it? Look, 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 look. Oh god, it's really hard to get them sort of in the middle, isn't it? Oh, it's only a level. Oh no, it's a pteranodon. Oh. I thought it got a really big head. Maybe the tapageras have an even bigger head. Alright, we'll forget that one. Not that we could do anything about it right now, but... The what? The SS Minnow? It's a HMS One Wing, sir. Is that what it is, Weeds? That's the oil, is it? Ah, right, okay. So... Help me then, Wheat. So over in the Arctic area, apart from obviously the variants in dinosaurs, that was used for oil and organic polymer, right? What was that actually needed for? What was the oil and the organic polymer needed for? Because we quite often went up there to farm for it, didn't we? But I can't remember why. And obviously the organic polymer does decay, doesn't it? Yeah, I can't remember. We used to get a lot of the... Was it saber-tooth? Wasn't there something... Oh, wasn't there a wolf pan? There's like wolves as well, yeah? I seem to remember wolves as well as saber-tooths or something like that. Another shaggy... But we used to pick them up on the wyverns, didn't we? We used to drop them off in a little stone pen on one of the ice floes. Yeah, but what was the polymer for, Wheats? What did we actually need polymer for? It's obviously a crafting resource for something, but I can't think what. I suppose around that time, it's about as far as I really got, I suppose, wasn't it? We must have had a lot of organic polymer, but was it to make bullets or something? Diving? I don't know, Z. I'm actually not sure. It's got to be for something a little bit more advanced, by its very nature being called polymer, right? Did you sort your graphics out in the end, Doc? Did you manage to find any sort of like magic solution? I looked around for you yesterday for a little while, fella, but I rather unfortunately discovered a YouTube channel running the game at on a 3080 dock. And I'm going to be honest, man, it didn't seem to be running that much fucking better, to be fair. I watched one poor guy going through all the settings, and that very little really changed the frame rate, to be honest. With that massive visual degradation, it's kind of like the game sort of has a sweet spot, and anything beyond that, you know, you shit out a lot. Even things like shadows and stuff, which in some games can be a huge change. You know, not necessarily so much. It's just one of those weird ones, isn't it? I think people were saying the island yesterday is like the worst optimised of the maps. Makes you wonder why they've never been back just to clean it up. I wonder if it's just too big a job for them. But I suppose most people these days don't play the island though, so... Because Ragnarok's supposed to be quite good. Yeah, I suppose that's going to hit the VRAM, isn't it? It's definitely that 1440p. It's not the easiest game to get running 100% stable, is it? And this is early days, of course. God knows once you start adding loads of dinosaurs and lights and things, it's... So, can that jellyfish hurt me when it's bubbling out of the water like that? I think we'll give it a wide berth. You watch that jellyfish suddenly take off and fucking dive bomb me. Was it for the composite bow? I don't even remember a composite bow. I think Wheats mentioned the crossbow earlier. And I suddenly thought, I remember that. Because that, as he said, that was the one we used underwater, wasn't it? And we spent so much time on HMS One Wing, the crossbow naturally was the one to go for. I seem to remember we used to switch out to a normal bow and arrow for taming, though. I think. Because it did less damage, perhaps? As in less raw damage on the arrows? You find Ragnarok's actually less stable, but more optimized. So what sort of things happen on Ragnarok that you might not see over here, then? The map's huge, Chuka. Yeah, the map's really big. And especially if you're traveling by foot, mate, because it's just never-ending sort of carnivorous presence, if you like. Traveling around on a wyvern or a boat, you know, you're a little bit safer. It's nice having the rafts, though. I needed to do this just to. I feel like now, you know, we've explored a little bit of the original island that we knew, so we can start moving forwards. So, I mean, what I do need to do, we're going to go and hit that original base area from many moons ago, because that was a good place for like basic carnivores. I seem to remember we had a lot of raptors, carnos, all that kind of stuff over there. I think I will go and get that, because it doesn't look too dangerous out there, does it? We'll take the bow with us. I think I'll risk it for a biscuit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. What's happening to the raft? Oh, no. Oh, fuck. And I'm a long way from home, guys. My raft's getting mullered. By, I can only assume, a whale. It's destroyed my... Oh, my God, guys. So there you go. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, it is. It's a giant fucking mega whale. Oh, shit, bollocks. I don't think I can turn it. Yeah, there you go. There's our first oopsie moment. I think we lost the story. I don't think... Oh, shit. I lost my trank arrows. But we kept the raft. Fucking hell. I thought I was pretty safe there, you know. Must have just been just deep enough for it to get at me. I saw 3,600. I thought, oh, wonder what that big number means. Well, now we know what the big fucking number means, Grub. It means your fucking boat's getting bullied. Wonder how, let's just have a quick look. Actually check what... Oh my God, half health, look. I think we always said, didn't we? Because, from what I remember... Oh, what happened there? From what I remember, the, when we added the stone found... Because if you remember, there was a way to get the stone foundations on this. And the stone foundations actually countersunk below the raft. So we always thought it would give us extra resilience. But it didn't, did it? We always said 4 hits from a whale and it was game over. And that seems to be what I've just seen there. Third hit, you're getting... You're in trouble. And a 4th hit could be enough to destroy it. If you were really lucky, you might get a 5th hit. But very unlikely. I would have stayed to do a bit of National Geographic, Z, but I didn't want to lose the very first raft, mate. Because we can put torches on this as well. In fact, we had electrical lighting once, didn't we, on one of these rafts? Yeah, I can never remember the name of them. You're right, the leads. Yeah, well, what's the actual proper name for the whales? It was one of those. I always like to know the real names of all the dinosaurs. Then we had like our own little nicknames. But I must admit, the whale was one that I never. What's that underneath there? The whale was one I never seemed to quite recall the full prehistoric name for it. The whale is one of the reasons you dumped off. You can actually turn them off, mate. I mean, if you really don't want a particular animal, there's nothing to stop you removing them from the spawn list, is there? Let's have a quick look down here. The way the jellyfish just illuminate the water at night. Isn't that gorgeous, man? Bioluminescence at its finest. Oh, it's gone. Shit. Keep seeing like twinkly lights in the distance, but never quite sure what they are. The night box as well, sky box. There's a mod for Viking ships. I know. I mean, we actually saw it on. I think Cameron linked some of the old playthrough footage yesterday. I think one of the compilation clips that I think Simpsy had done, and Tony was in chat yesterday, and Tony and we did have a mod that actually added in like, if you like more, like I guess it's like an old style wooden pirate ship. So it wouldn't surprise me if you get like Viking longships and things as well. I know a lot of people really liked the rafting element of the game. I know I did. It just really beautiful. I'm losing myself. I mean, I've done that trip 1,000 times probably. But you never know what's going to happen. You know, like that whale there. There's always something. Sarcos, megalodons. Some Argent just comes out of nowhere, starts tickling your pickle. Oh, hang on, it's not down, is it? I keep forgetting that. I've got to be more careful with these. This is right on the edge of where we see what we might as well get. Let's get metal, right? What frustrates you about this is they still haven't fixed temperatures in game. You're either freezing or overheating. You're never okay with temperatures for any length of time. Never had that problem, Doc. You just need to wear the right clothes for wherever you are, dude. That really shouldn't be a problem, man. I mean, so sometimes you'll get a little bit hot, but it's... maybe that gets worse later on, Doc. But, you know, relatively early game, I do get warm, but I've never had a problem where... It's not because, you know, it's been an issue because I haven't got the right clothing on it, if that makes sense, Doc. You know, if I'm up in the snowy area, where, you know, just as we were a minute ago. I mean, I'm cold now. I don't think it's really having any huge effect on me, dude. You know, I'm in the freezing cold water at night, so, you know, I'd expect to be a bit chilly, right? I know you need to wear, like, the fur clothing, don't you, when you head up north? I'm sure, isn't there like drinks and foods and things you can take when you head into the like the really hot areas? I don't think it's like an unfair system, Doc, or at least I don't remember it being like that. You got a friend that made a big water base on the foundations made on the raft a hole. Yeah, we've had some close calls. I mean, we've never made like mega huge bases because when we played there was a limit to what you could do with the rafts. So there was a building limit. You couldn't place any more items, but I think that's part of the build settings on the server. So we could have increased it, but we did quite often hit. Well, we always did the one HMS One thing. HMS One Wing was literally capped. The final build. I couldn't have added even a torch to it. But it was a fully functioning base. I can't remember what it had. It had like cooling boxes, a taming box, electrical generator in the back. Oh, that was fucking awesome. That was. Had room for the Ankylosaurus. Well, we had 3. We could even get a T-Rex on the roof, couldn't we? And then like, in fact, oh fuck, we even had Wyvern landing platforms, didn't we, on one of them? Fuck, that thing was a work of art, man. But yeah, I've never built like a mega base. Is that my base? Holy shit! That's the base, guys. I can see Jags the bags. I need to turn this around, really, don't I? We'll pull her up there. Well, we made it. Barely. we nearly lost HMS One. We got her maiden voyage, man. Oh. Yeah, oh, and the other thing, Doc, as well, I mean, I don't know, but maybe, I don't know if Fortitude affects that or anything. But yeah, I mean, we went to some interesting areas before. I mean, I know fur was essential for, or at least some elements of the the fur clothing was necessary. In fact, I can't remember how you get your first sets of fur clothing. Did we not have to kill, like, beavers or something to get them? Because obviously you can't really go to the snow biome to hunt the wolves without freezing to death, can you? So there must have been something we found to get the fur early on. Is that what fortitude was? If fortitude helps you mitigate the heat and things? Because I know, I mean, the one thing I will say, Doc, was the caves. The caves were a huge problem when Tony and I first played it. So that's going back to the early days when Chica and Daikoi were playing it, mate. And I do remember that there was a hot cave, like a cave that was very, very volcanic in nature. And we could barely spend any time in there, dude. But it was so early on in the game. I think we just hadn't got the stuff for it, Doc. Is that just a... Is that same Brontosaurus that we had to chase away? It is, isn't it? Slowly going deeper into the forest down on Willy Bay. Is that what we did, Simpsy? Yeah. I know Chaos was saying like a good sort of general rule was like 350, I think he said. I think he said 250 health, 250 stamina, 350 weight, and the rest in fortitude, with a little bit chucked around in sort of like movement speed. Seemed to be like a reasonably good build. Yeah. Oh, what's that? Oh, a trike saddle. Oh, nice. Green trike saddle. Nice. What was that, Jags? Craft scissors and chop your hair. Oh, you can make your own. Oh, really? We can make it out of our own hair. Oh, shit. Oh, so if I start doing that now, I can maybe make some fur armor. Oh, Jags. Top banana, dude. I'll start doing that then. Oh, that is clever. So we're going to make our own woolly clothes out of pubic hair. Fortitude also help with the hot areas. That's right, yeah. It works for both hypo and hyperthermia, doesn't it? Oh, that's kind of cool, man. A level 50 Pella seems nice, rideable, also good for fishing. Yeah, we need to start. I mean, but basically we've got, I mean, I didn't expect to get all this done today, and we've still got time as well. I just wanted to, we've had a nice long chat today about how we're going to manage things. So I think we've got a good idea of the server, haven't we? We've got the raft up. We've got our reconnaissance pteranodon up. We've got a small base built. So now it's really a case of deciding what we want to do. I want to get back out in the morning. I just want to head around the bay. What's this one? Oh, Carbonomy saddle. You little beauty. You little fucking beauty. 2 saddles. Very nice. Yeah, I want to head around to the east. I just want to go and refresh my memory of exactly where the old base used to be. And I think that would be a really good place to hunt for raptors. So each night I think I'll just go and start stockpiling a little bit of stone for some foundations. So we can start thinking about having a bit of a taming. I can't believe how much. Oh god, that fucking wow just fucked those storage boxes up, didn't it? If I remember correctly, the only way we must have survived on HMS One Wing is we must have had metal storage boxes, Simpsy. Because it looked like they took damage in addition to the main raft. What's that? Did anyone apologise to Simpsy for the desecration of her sleeping body? Mr. Dye is beyond forgiveness. Hang on, what happened to Simpsy's body? Yeah, I thought we did. Yeah. Yeah. Now, how do I repair the raft? Just out of interest. Is it possible? Do I just go up to it and kind of bring over the necessary reagents, do I? Insufficient sources. How do I know what it needs to repair? Is it just whatever it took to build it, is it? I guess if I go into crafting, hit the raft, which is... can't see the raft for some reason. There it is. Pull that. I need 122 wood. What did we get there then? So we got a Theomia. I keep seeing Ramshackle, thinking of Ramshackle Thoughts. Okay, let's throw in... Who is a Twitch streamer, by the way? Did I get some metal? I think I did, didn't I? A little bit of metal. Throw in the general crafty goodness. We'll throw... I suppose I better build a saddle box. I suppose that... Oh, no, it's full. We'll throw those in there for now. And all of that can go in there. Okay, looking good. So, I need some wood, apparently. Is there any wood on Jags the Bags? Oh, that's a lot of metal, dude. I need to go in there. Oh no, sorry. Wrong way around, dude. Can't do anything with that, can I? So I'll have to throw that into there, I think. Okay. Let's go and get some wood. Can we... Oh, shit. We're in these, so... Oh! And then we'll make the scissors. Yeah, good point. So your armor was actually made out of Simpson's fine locks. Do we get more hair from a man with the scissors than we do with a lady? Does it take into account the beard? Mouse over repair. Oh, I want to go back. How you doing, Zato? I'll give it a go, Captain. Jags the Bags. Looking good. So, alright, let's just assume well, we've got a little bit of general tidying up and what have you. We've got a little venture around on this eastern side. Just go and remind ourselves exactly where we are, I think, and travel times. What do we want to do next? What's the next plan? Not sure where to not sure what the next stage is for us. I just have to drop some wood, I think. This seems to be a little bit too heavy. I'll tell you what, while we're here, I think I'll keep throwing weight on you, mate. How do I pick up stuff that's on the floor? Actually have to find... There is... If you find one thing, you can pick up all nearby, can't you? It's something I don't think I knew last time. Might be handy for court runs and things. Oh, I need obsidian. Oh, I thought it was just iron. Oh, that's no use then. I've not even got them unlocked anyway. Yeah, look. Yeah, 5 obsidian. Which I definitely don't have, or at least I don't think I do. Where'd you get obsidian from? Is that one of the reasons we'd have to hit, like, the volcano area, is it? Would make sense. Yeah, that's what I mean, though. That's all kind of stuff that we just need to tidy up, Jabosh. I'm just thinking of, like, the main thing now. I mean, we got on. We've made a base. We've learned a little bit about building. We've done a bit of an unnecessary build with the bridge, just to learn a bit, again, about placing and superstructures. So, you know, we're learning a few things. We've got a saddle made. We've got a flyer. We've got, I guess, yeah, let's do the saddle for Jag so we can, you know, familiarise ourselves with basic dino control. But what are we actually going to do next? What's the next pivotable? I guess barrier in progression for us. Do you think? I mean, there's a million and one things we can do. I'm not saying I don't know. I've run out of things to do. I'm just not sure. I mean, for people that are thinking of joining us on the server, what would you like to see us start working towards next? Obviously, a raptor would be nice because we've got a basic carry pet for harvesting. We've got our first basic flyer for a bit of reconnaissance. I guess we need some sort of carnivorous beast to help us kill other things. So a raptor seems like a simple early tame, doesn't it? You think we can find some Simpsy? Yeah, alright. Yeah, I suppose it's in a case of dropping it. Is it just a rock, is it? Do I get it in the same way I'd get metal, do I? So I'd, yeah, I just need to find the right resource node, and I don't need, like, any specialist excavation equipment, no? A Bojangles time. I can't even remember what... Bojangles was the Argent, wasn't it? Do you think we're ready for an Argent? Unless I'm mistaken, Z, I'm just theory crafting myself here. If I'm not mistaken, to tame an Argent, what we really need to do is make an Argent taming pen, don't we? Which means quite... I mean, to me, I mean, my answer to my own question is... possibly a Doedicurus is one of the most important things for us. If I remember correctly, the Doedicurus is like the sort of like the dino to protect all dinos, because the Doedicurus farms stone. And if you can make stone walls and defenses, you've got a chance of keeping stuff at bay, haven't you? It's like I was saying earlier, Z, when you had your wonderful comment about Let It Go. No point going and spending 4 hours taming something awesome if you've got nowhere safe to put it. So to me, a Doedicurus would be a good start. What's that got to do with anything, Proto? Why do you need the defenses? Well, because things can kill us, can't they? Like other dinosaurs, Proto. You're playing... we are, Murphy. Yeah, you're right, mate. Obsidian's just like a black rock, is it? Okay. A Doed without an Arge is kind of a pain. Is it really? Why is that? Is that something I don't know about the Doedicurus, then? Is that because you can pick up a Doedicurus with an Argent, is it? Yeah, I mean, well, in that case, maybe that would be a better way of doing it, then. I don't know. I'm not sure. Is the Doedicurus, does that curl up into a ball, then, does it? And then you can pick up the ball? Is that right? Or... oh, Bojangles. Oh, sorry. I was thinking... oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry, I was thinking Bojangles. Bojangles is the bird of fuck you uposaurus, isn't it? Yeah. I was thinking Bojangles was my original Bojangles, I think, which was my very early Argent. But yeah, Bojangles later on was my bird of fuck you uposaurus, wasn't it? Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Bojangles. Bojangles. Yeah, but that's not the point though, Proto. Yeah, we've been through this 1,000 times today. How you doing anyway? You're right, mate. Yeah, obviously what we have to remember is we will be moving soon into areas with, you know, I guess Carnos, T-Rexes. So we want to be able to build a perimeter wall, Proto. You know, we want to be able to, you know, as quickly as we can, get a perimeter wall up so we've got somewhere safe to put the dinosaurs. What we don't want to do, mate, is come on, you know, of an evening or a morning and find out, you know, like an alpha T-Rex or an alpha Carnos got into our compound, or God forbid someone's made a fucking mistake. You know what it's like in this game, Proto. Someone sticks everything on fucking passive or aggressive, and you suddenly got 40 dinosaurs rampaging into the lake and megalodons eating them, and you can just pick up a Doedicurus. Oh, really? So you can just pick up a Doedicurus? Fucking hell, dude. So basically, we need to build an Argy pen then, don't we? All right, that could be the plan then. That could be the plan. Because we can easily make enough stone to make... I mean, I've already unlocked the stone foundations and things. So we can make like a really simple Argent pen, couldn't we? Where we sort of like... I don't know if a Pteranodon can outrun an Argent, but I suppose we could get a Pteranodon to tickle an Argent, run the Argent through the taming pen. Have someone to close the door a bit quickly. And then just tame it. Maybe that's the way to go then. Whatever you tame, you need narco bears. There you go. Good point. Good point. So maybe we should get a trike first. Should we get a trike? Do you think a trike might not be a bad idea? Just a really low level trike anyway? Just to unlock them, if you like, for the tribe. To get a good berry gatherer. I don't know if the Parasaur is any better. Let's go and see it. Let's go and test it. Let's make a saddle for this thing. Did I ever unlock the Parasaur saddle? I'm not sure. I don't think I did I? Or did I? Parasaur saddle. Let's get it. Oh, parachutes. Really? Have they always been in the game? Right, so if I grab... Let's have a look. Parasaur saddle. Because we want to make this anyway, don't we, for the armor. So, put everything we need for that. Let's go and see how many berries this thing will get. What have you got on you, my little friend? Let's take that out. Pop that and that on there. So let me just see if I can remember how to do this. So if I go to that... how do I do this, guys? Is it this? No. How do I... Oh, I know. It's because I've got my heads-up display turned up, isn't it? Isn't it? Sorry. If I do that... Oh, you need to select an item in the target. Oh, yeah. Click something in there. Then go to wood. Click wood. Jags, click all, pull, and done. There we go. I've got to start playing with that a little bit more. It's going to become like second nature soon, isn't it? We'll go for 200 stamina for now. Let's go see how good the Parasaur is. Or Jags the Bags, as we like to call him. Oh, my bad. How do I put a torch on the... Oh my god, that looks amazing. That's me, not the Parasaur. Let's go. Let's stick more weight on you, my friend. What's that, dude? What's up, pro? Trike is the best early... Yeah, I'd like to get a trike anyway. I think we should make that our first tame tomorrow, maybe. When we've got a bit of time. We can have a bit of a chinwag then, can't we? While people get set up on the server. Even if it's a really low level one. Because I like trikes. Yeah, and it's unlocked then, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not going to get a stego now, though, am I? Stegos... I mean, I've only seen one stego and it was right in a Carno area. I mean, if I see one, an easy one to get, we'll consider it, but... Oh, wow. He can move quite well, can't he? Look. So... Is it left click for... So we can actually gather quite a lot of things then, can't he? It's not too bad. Holy shit. 6 narco, but he's not too bad, is he? Here's a question. Has anyone got the Dodo decks open? Let's just say what were we going to tame first? We've gone around in a big circle, haven't we? If we were to tame a... You were saying an Argent, weren't you, before a Doedicurus? And that makes sense, actually, because the Argent is a lot easier to keep safe, isn't it? Because we could just build a tower, or park him somewhere where an alpha's not going to get him while we're not on the server. So, let's say we find, I don't know, like a low-level Argent. Let's say a mid-level. Let's say 75. How long does it take with these settings to tame a level 75 Argent? Has anyone got the Dodo decks available? I can just spam him, look. Alright, let's see what he's got. Narco. Oh my god, that's fucking awesome, dude. Nice one. Cheers for that. I always thought the Parasaurs were a bit shit for this kind of thing. I'm going to assume, obviously, the Trike is way better, but not necessarily... Shit, that's actually pretty cool. Is this someone else calling me Dad? He was calling me Dad the other day. It wasn't someone called Roman Matin, was it? Do you live in a country where like dad is like different from mate or like geezer or something? Because you're not the first person to come into chat and call me dad, and it's like really fucking weird, to be honest, bro. Is there some country out there where dad is like, you alright mate, you alright dad, you alright geezer, you alright boss? How you doing? I find it strange. Other than a mammoth, but they're as loud as hell. Hang on, what's loud? Sorry. The Barrowsaw's an okay berry harvester, nothing special. Yeah, but, you know, I mean, I guess the question is, I've got 200 narco berries there. So, a level 75 Argent, how long are we talking? And how long, and how many narco berries? God, imagine if we ever get to the point where we've got like a whole kibble production facility going. God, that would be fucking mad. So, Arges are for transporting dinos and to get cryopods. I have no idea what a cryopod even is, bro. I have a dad voice. What the fuck is a dad voice? A dad voice. Do the washing up, pumper, you knob. I don't know. I'm not feeling that, mate. So when they start calling me dad... Oh, that's the gold subs. The gold subs all call me daddy. Daddy Grummy Bear. It should be RG Stego, Dodicarus, and the Beelzebub. Who the hell's Beelzebub? Is Beelzebub the Birdifuckupusaurus? The Therizina? Alright, well, look, I'm going to leave it there, because that's proven how useful the Parasaur is. Even a stupidly low level one. Oh, Beelzebub's the frog, is it? And that's for, you were saying, cementing paste. Yeah, yes, I remember something to do with otters and fucking, I don't know, like, things. God, I can't remember, mate. Right, let's jump off you. And you are already set to stay there. So if I pop... oh, shit, that's not going to work, is it? Do you reckon I can reach both? Jags. Let me get in your bags, Jags. Let me get in your bags, Jags. Can I take all of that out? Is there any point in keeping these? Yeah. Is there any point in keeping these things? There's literally no point. They just... if I need them, by the time I need them, right, I can just go and get more, yeah? So there's no point in keeping seeds at this point in the game, right? If there is, let me know and I'll keep some. If one of those is like really notoriously difficult to get. But otherwise, I think I'm just taking up space for the sake of taking up space, to be honest. So if I pop, those can go as well. Yes, we obviously don't want to feed them stim berries or narco berries, do I? They like their Majo berries, don't they? Here's a question. Do berries last longer in the taming trough? Sorry, the feeding trough than they would say in a backpack, or should I say a storage box? Oh shit! That means I can make a load of narcotics. Holy fuck, dudes! I did not realize the Parasaur was that good. That's fucking awesome. That is like narco production. What the fuck is that? Oh, a narco berry seed. Maybe I should keep the narco berry seeds, perhaps, because I don't seem to get a lot of those, do I? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Sims. Yeah, there's literally no point, is there? I'm just... I wonder where I put the others. I think I've got a load in here, or maybe I got rid of them. Unless they're in there. Yeah, there are. I've got a whole box full of fucking berries, mate. So if I throw those and the eggs in there, I will keep the narco berries. I didn't assume that stuff. I've got a little bit of oil. Some of those. That can go. Oh, wait. And if I chuck all of that over there, go into that. Okay, craft 45. And that has taken all the resources necessarily, right? No, it hasn't. So I can't really take anything out until it's finished. Okay, alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm going to go and stand
Got
on
to
my
catch
lofty...
them all.
I know, we have. I'm going to go and stand on my lofty ramparts, look. God, Jesus, so many things I want to do. What's that? I killed them through neglect. Yeah, we've got rotters. Yeah, the otters are really close. So the otters are just down here, aren't they, Z? We saw them. Oh, yeah, there's otters in the bay, aren't there? And the beavers aren't far either. What do we need the otters for, Z? What do the otters actually do? Apart from, like, they're just fucking awesome, so I don't really care what else they do, but... I need to kill some fish from time to time. Chat should get on his butt from time to time to hop in the river and kill some fish. But why? Why are we killing fish? What for? The package itself is not the issue, but the time slot. You got busted heads. What'd you go for? What'd you go for as a new one, Laurie? Should we go and have a look, Miss Z? I can't. It's getting late in the day, so I get tired, Z. So I see your name in chat. I start calling you Miss. I'm just like, give me a cuddle, Z. I'm gonna boot the gnome. I love my little gnome, Z. Perhaps it'd be nice to go for a little fly to scout out potential base locations. Maybe pick up some obsidian whilst you're out. Yeah, let's go. Otter hunting. Let's just go see if we can find an otter down here. Let's see if we can find one, Z. I've got those. I've lost those golden eggs, haven't I? We had some golden eggs yesterday. What headset are you getting, Laurie? I don't know where. I don't know. I think it's because we've had Miss has been in chat so much, you see. So I see Miss, and I start saying Missy, you see. And I think that's what it is more than anything, Z. And Miss Group. It's all these, and it used to be Miss Simpsy, didn't it? As well. We had a lot of Miss, and I never called you Miss Z. I always called you Z, didn't I? I blame lack of sleep, Z. Can I get a pass today, mate? Could be mum. I'd either have to be drunk on drugs or literally at the point of passing out, Z. Oh dear. Right, where were these otters, mate? Were they in and out of the water? I don't like coming down here because these fucking seagull knobs. Yeah, why am I being asked to kill fish? So what's the point in the fish? Why am I killing fish? Talk to me. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, bollocks! Kill fish, they said. Yeah. What's a knobber? Is that a piranha? Piranhas are big, man. Right, let's get some food down us. you know when was that since you said see that? You know the first thing that popped into my head then, Z? That actress. When someone said mum then in relation to you. And the first thing I thought of was that actress that played Dr. Smith from Lost in Space. And I saw her in the more recent Dredd. I can't remember the lead name who played Judge Dredd, the lead actor's name. But that actress plays like... I can't remember. It's Mama, Big Mama or whatever her name is. He's like the lead antagonist. No, protagonist in that. And yeah. Yeah, that mum. Give me a big cuddle, Z. I'm going to boop the name. Boop. That's it, Mojo. Yeah, Carl Urban. Yeah. It's a good film. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was brilliant. I went in expecting very little and actually really quite enjoyed it. Very dark film, actually. We are in the best spot, in my opinion, since everyone can spawn right here. The only other place is a secret lake in the northeast. Oh, a secret lake. Take care, Lady Elvira. Look after yourself, mate. Take care. So, I mean, otters are pretty obvious, right? I'm not going to walk past an otter. Although, having said that, Z, I have walked past otters several times, haven't I, recently? See that piranha there, look? Get the fuck away, knobber. We'll keep checking on a daily basis. Can't actually remember like how big the otters are. I know they sit on your shoulders, so they're not big, are they? And you'd normally see them going in and out of the water, wouldn't you? So have one last little check, just make sure. Where's that fucking piranha? Yeah. Let's just go back to. I just want to do this today. I really want to get this done. I just want to travel around to that eastern spawn point. I really just want to refresh my memory of that. Make sure I've got that sense of scale going. Dr. Smith is Parker Posey. Don't remember in Dread though. I'm sure she's in. She plays the nasty one, don't she? She plays Big Mama up in the as in the new Dread. Dr. Gnosis. Oh, was it a different actress? Oh, hang on. Am I getting confused between? Oh, I do apologise, Lindsay. Sorry, mate. I've probably got two people completely mixed up. I tell you what, she reminded me of her there. She really did remind me of her. Mama, is that her in Dread with Carl Urban? Is it right? Sorry, I do apologise. Sorry, guys. I hope you're well, lady over here. You look after yourself, mate. Okay, raft. We didn't actually repair the raft, did we? Now, someone said there was a way to check this by hovering over. How would you know what you need to repair? Oh, what other options we've got? Change name, export. So what does export dino do? I mean, the easiest way to repair it is, of course, to go into crafting. Where is the raft gone? Trying to learn all the icons. I know I can just quickly type it in, but I want to familiarise myself with everything. So if I do that and pull that in, that would give me the resources to make a whole new one, which is therefore most certainly going to repair it, isn't it? Oh, shit. Oh, it repairs it over time, look. Oh, cool. Oh, is that? Oh, that's where I've got confused then. That's Cersei. Oh, okay. God, fucking hell. They don't look anything like each other. I've clearly had a moment, haven't I? We'll throw that lot back in there. You can go back in there. I'm just going to go around the car. I can't believe I lost my box as well. Does that mean the bed needs repairing? I should imagine it does, doesn't it? Oh, it does, yeah. Shit. Can we pull from here? SS bed. Pull. There we go. And I guess we go to repair. Right, let's go. So, let's head out. Yes, I think I'm already. Yeah, I think. Yeah, all right. I don't think this is a particularly dangerous channel for whales. I don't seem to recall too many issues here. I'll risk a down. We used to go down there for. In fact, look, I'm not going to risk it. Let's not start getting cocky, mate. I always used to come down into these slightly shallower waters, didn't I? I don't think we ever got hit by a whale down here. So if we actually, what, so just looking down like that, next time it takes damage, and it should tell me, should it? Oh, it's because I've not got the sail on. That's all. You can just remove the sail if it's bothering you for any reason, dude. Obviously, it just blocks your line of view a little. Yeah, your line of sight a little bit. So it just makes it. Enjoy the sights a little bit, that's all. Have you been kicked out now, Trum? Is that it, dude? Is that the end of it? Time to put your feet up, retire, live the high life now then, Trum. All will be fine. I seem to remember this is actually a lot further than I recall, Simpsy. I honestly thought just literally here on the left was where the old base was. I could remember like Mojo's little tower where he had, there was like that rocky area underneath where he penned in all the dinos. And we had like quite a big build on the opposite shore, didn't we? Which is where many moons ago we built the port, if I remember. And Elagon and Zara and I did the jumping over HMS One Wing on the frogs and a little bit of fishing. You'll be alright, Trum. Bigger and brighter things ahead of you, mate. You'll be fine, man. You'll be fine. Hear the seagulls. That's right in front of us, right where the tip of the post is now. That is that early spawn point, isn't it? Those rocks, and there's like a little bay in front of it, isn't there? And we're just around from there. And in fact, you know what? I might even remember there's a little cheeky metal node actually. I don't remember what's down though. I think there's a waterfall down on the right hand side. And in fact, isn't there a cave like down through there or something? Or around there? Yeah. Good places, man. Good places. Yeah, I was going to say that I already recognise this over here now. I seem to remember a lot of time spent in this little cove here. If I was to jump out and just head over there, there's like a little cove, isn't there? Did all sorts of hunting and getting the early dodos, fishing in that area. Ooh, no, oh, you know what I've just spotted, don't you? That's one of the exploration notes. I've just seen the little tower. Oh, that's where I was going, over there. Oh my god, what are the chances? Equip fists. Oh, that's on the wrong side. The Ammonites. We should get that music in for sub-sounds. That's cool. I love that. Casey, thank you for the bits, by the way, man. Thank you very much for the bits, sir. Excellent. So you get some XP for those, don't you? And you get like a really nice XP boost for a while, which is how those hardcore players get to level 70 in 7 minutes. Oh. Yeah, I remember this place. Good memories, man. Spent a lot of time just like I think seriously, unless I'm very much mistaken, you and I built a little ichthyosaur pen over there somewhere once. And I seem to remember a tragic accident befalling them. Wow. Oh, there's another. Oh, there's 2 explorer notes. The saber-toothed salmon. Love this art, man. It's gorgeous. Ah, okay. Well, fantastic. Another level up. So I think I'll start popping some in health. Go for 200, 200, 350. And then maybe start popping a few in fortune. I remember saying I was always gonna build like a little what do you call a place where you keep birds? It's right on the tip of my tongue. No, an aviary. Is that right? Aviary. Avery. A-V-I-A-R-Y, yeah? Up on there. I never did. At least I don't think I did. Yeah, I was just thinking about Fortitude Crutch, yeah. I think what I'll do, I'll hit, just to round it off, I'll hit 200, 200, 350. I've got 104, I might pop one more in movement speed and then just start banging in Fortitude. And a little cheeky jump. Well, I don't like where that bed is. It's almost like it's been knocked off. So, essentially, to be fair, we've seen as much as I've ever really seen. Well, I mean, I have seen the volcano once. I have seen the redwood and then the swamp once, really. But yeah, I feel like I'm sort of revisiting some of the key places that I know of. So that's good. That's a good end. Well, it will be a good end to the stream by the end of today's stream. I will feel like I'm kind of caught up. A little bit, so some nice memories. Some nice memories indeed. Well, to be honest, guys, let's keep politics out of it. There's plenty of places you can go and have a chinwag about that. I'm sure today will be fun and games. Let's enjoy Ark. Especially now the sun's stopped. Oh, sorry, the rain stopped and the sun's out. Sometimes I don't mind a good political discussion, but I'm not in the mood. So let's keep a lid on that today, folks. I do allow it as long as I'm interested in it. And right now, I couldn't give a fuck. To be honest with you. So therefore, let's keep it out of chat today. You get a whole Twitter world to go and discuss that shit. So that's Mojo's place up there. That was like the Mojo. My fucking god, it looks fucking small. It really does. It looks so small, dude. Who's scared of conflict? What you talking about? My comment, Wizzle, or you just talking about people in general, mate? God, Jesus, how it looks so small. Fuck, dude. God, the amount of time I spent. Oh, there's the beaver dam, look. Now, hang on, I need to be careful because it's easy to get this thing kind of stuck, isn't it? Jesus, man. Look at all these round stones. Somewhere, I'm going to just go see if I can find that metal vein. That, I know we used to like tag team mining, so someone used to come up and defend us with the bird to fuck you up and so. So our base must have been just here, I think, where that is. Yeah, I don't know, I can't remember. Just here though, right? Fucking hell, that seems like an eternity ago. Mojo was up there. Let's go and have a look underneath. Have a quick look underneath there. Is that the bit? That's the beaver dams, isn't it? Yeah, sorry. Oh, what was that? What the fuck is that thing? Holy shit, what is that? Oh, it's a parasol. It looked like he got a little dinky head like that dude out of Men in Black. Now, these are okay as long as you don't open them, right? And then the beavers attack you and murder you horribly, right? Giant beaver dam. I seem to remember we built a little bit too aggressively here. And we had like a little dock for HMS One Wing. And I think it killed some of the beaver spawns, didn't it? So we had to go quite a long way down. Oh, you remember all the way down there on the left-hand side? All those... Fucking hell. Do you remember... I remember taking the Argers out and attacking the alphas. Oh, Jesus fucking hell. They just scared the shit out of me. Oh, man. Is that what it was? Little baby, yeah, under here, wasn't it? Because you managed to put like a dino gate in here, didn't you? And I remember coming in here and it was just like this manic menagerie. I could almost smell the dino shit. This like terribly dense sort of dinosaur nursery. Everything from dodos to bird of fuck you upasauruses. It was such a dense pocket of dino meat. And somewhere up there, I mean, I can't remember whereabouts, but somewhere up there was a big metal node, wasn't there? Don't remember it. I don't remember this area being too bad. I mean, there were seagulls and things around at times, but not often. There's the beaver, look. There's Mr. Beaver. So what were beavers good for? Beavers were good for gathering wood, and the other thing is if they're good at gathering something, they also have a reduced weight capacity. Is that right? For that particular product. So, for example, a beaver is... Oh my god, there's a Sarko down there. Level 15 wild male Sarko. Right on my fucking beach area. Great. Yeah, so wood stored in a beaver has a reduced weight, right? Something like that. And the same with stone in a Doedicurus, and the same with metal in an Ankylosaur. Is that right? Is it like 50% reduction or... Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh my god, billions of them. Holy wow. I actually thought I'd have my bum nibbled by what's it? I don't think I should be going in there. That looks very dark in there. It's kind of weird because I remember I had tells. So like we'd come out of the base, we'd pick up Mojo. He'd have his bird of fuck you up Asaurus. I'd have the Ankylosaur. And then there was a reference point. I remember this fucking tree here. I definitely remember that tree. And I seem to remember losing a bird of fuck you up Asaurus down here to a Brontosaur. You're hot. Yeah, there was a big metal node. I really should have brought a compass. It's making that noise. God, it is fucking dark in here, isn't it? I don't think that really helps because it just illuminates. Oh god, fucking bollock! Oh my fucking god, dude! You dick! You absolute prat. Fair play, Jags. Oh, fair play, mate. You fucking dick. Ah, dearie me. Fair play, mate. Fair play. Hey there, Jags. How's things, man? Ah, dearie. Right, so, yeah, up there somewhere is a metal node. It's actually a lot further than I think, so I'm not sure going up here is a particularly good idea. One, because I can't really bring a lot of metal back anyway. But we'll have a little ganders. Oh Jesus! Fucking hell! It's the red eyes, bro. No, I'm not seeing any sort of. It was right up, like on the top of a hill, wasn't it? Which I guess means it could be up there. Sorry, Warchild. You see what you've done now, Jags? Oh, dearie me. We'll have a little delve in here to see what we can, see what horrors we can find. Is this was the problem. I always felt like I was going in a straight line, and then I'd get turned around mining the nodes, and I'd never find my way back. And the amount of times that Mojo had to come and fucking find me. So here we go. This is it. This is it. I'm actually quite impressed. So I suppose if I was to, oh my god. Wow, look at that metal, man. Holy fuck, dude. I won't be able to carry it all, will I? Holy shit, fuck, man. I think we'll drop all of... What the hell's that? Why have I got a Phiomia saddle on me? Oh, did I get that from one of the arc things? Yeah, we had some close calls up here, Pete. No, absolutely, dude. This is not a... This is not a safe place by any stretch of the imagination. And especially not when you're... I remember a couple of times I went overboard with the Ankylosaurus and it could barely move. Because there's about 8 or 9 nodes up there. And in fact, there were 2 that were all out. I could never quite get the last 2. So sometimes I get like, I don't know, 5 or 6 nodes. I'd always miss like 2. There were a couple of times I came back down on the Ankylosaurus and she was slow, man. And when we'd get hit by something. I really shouldn't be out here at night. What are those things that come out at night with the red glowy eyes that headbutt you? You can see the water. As long as I can see water, we know we're going in the right direction, don't we? Well, that don't sound good. What the fuck was that? My problem's gonna be that Sarko and getting back over there with those fucking piranhas, isn't it? I go around here. There's a little narrow. Is that a dilo? Well, no, that's a dodo. What? Oh fuck! That's a Sarko. That's a fucking Sarko. Right, that's a Sarko tail right there, isn't it? Oh fuck! It's eating. Oh fucking dicks. Don't be a fucking douche nozzle. Right, should be okay. Should be okay. Is that what it's called? A Trudon? Yeah, I remember, seems to remember that. Yeah, they like just. Did they actually kill you? Or do they just knock you out and then other things eat you? I can't quite remember the Trudons. Yeah, I kind of know this area. I can't remember it brilliantly, SCR, but there's always a short or a shallower place, or a place where you can sort of run and jump, and really cut out water travel, around this area, because there are some really deep points to cross. So you want to avoid them like the plague. Where the fuck is the raft? I was going to say, where the fuck is the raft? That's a beaver with the raft, and there's no sign of that Sarko, so... Let's get the hell out of here. So, we need to turn. Can we do the Great Grumbodian 180? There we go. Beautiful. Right, let's get home. Shall I just very quickly pop that in there? A full-on immersion. Oh, he's had a poop! You tamed a great saber-tooth one time, took it out for a joyride, and it got killed by a pack of Trudons almost. Don't you find that happens a lot, Captain Keys? I swear to God, right? If you can keep a dinosaur for like 30 minutes after you've tamed it, it's like its survival rate goes through the roof. But honestly, the amount of dinos I lost or had catastrophic incidents with, like, minutes after taming them, it's like the game just sort of thinks, I'm not happy with that. That tame went far too well. Let's throw a giga at him. Yeah. It is. It's like that. It's like that honeymoon period straight after a tame. Where you're so happy, it's oh no, oh wow, and then you take your after ball for a split second, don't you? And it's like, oh fuck. I just did it with a Pteranodon. To be fair, there's a reason it happens. Oh, you can actually turn the boat like that. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I actually have. Oh, I've learned something. What I was gonna say, yeah, like the Pteranodon earlier. So, although I knew the Pteranodon had stamina. And even though chat had literally said watch the stamina because otherwise you'll do an emergency landing, it still happened. I was fannying about, testing out all the different moves he'd got, and lo and behold, bang, ran out of stamina. Crash landing. So why am I stuck in a close zoom point? So you can actually tame Troodons, can you? Troodons are a nightmare because they just knock you out. And it's the glowy red eyes. Don't like them. You're right, Phoenix. So I'm gonna guess that where that white light is pretty much where my base is. Or certainly not far from it. Yeah, alright. I've got a good idea where we are. I'm not sure where the light's coming from, you know. Well, where does the light come from on the boat? Oh, it's because I've got my torch out. That's why, yeah. I was gonna say, you can put standing torches on it and things, can't you? I was gonna say, yeah, I was just about to ask that actually, Laurie, because Plow said you had to sacrifice a dinosaur to tame a Troodon. Yeah, you know, is there any really good inherent benefit to having a Troodon? I don't know what they're like in a fight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not a million miles from where we are, right? It doesn't look right though. Hard to tell at night. There are, yeah, the whales are Plex. Yeah, there are. We got hit by one earlier. In fact, it double whammied the raft, so we were down to 50% health. So yeah, I nearly lost her on her maiden voyage. Even though we kind of know these areas, you know, reasonably well. Ah, right, so handy for PvP. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. But not so much for us. Oh shit, I'm about to crash. Holy fuck, that was close. So this is where I always used to consider a shortcut. And got my ass handed to me once, so we will go a little bit further down the inlet. I nearly abandoned it, yeah. I honestly, mate, when I saw the damage being hit, I thought, fuck it, I'm just not going to risk it. And then I remembered it did have a respawn on it, so I thought I'd give it a go. Right, I'm pretty chuffed with this. Next up then, are we gonna get, so shall I start putting together? Here's a question, right? Oh no, I think I've answered it. So those storage boxes got smashed because they were made out of wood. The thing is, right, we got hit by whales before when we had HMS One Wing. And I can't remember losing a refrigerator or a storage box. Now the storage boxes maybe because they were the metal variants, which would make sense. But I swear we used to have a freezer on there as well, unless there's an upgraded freezer that uses electrical power. But I don't remember losing one of those. I don't want to put a box on this raft that's got like a whole suite of taming materials and then go and lose it. I haven't gone past my base, have I? This is it here, isn't it? This is just here. I think there's a little glow in front, right? This is the island, Max. What's that arc? Chernobyl mutations. I think have I made a bad mistake? I don't know where I am, guys. Have I gone past? Where the fuck am I? Oh my god, that's an alpha megalodon. Do I need to keep going? An alpha megalodon could really rain on my parade right now, couldn't it? Yeah, there's no way I was that. I am nowhere near where I need to be, guys, because there's no way I'm near that. Oh my god, I don't know where I am. That's what I'm thinking, Dr. Gnosis. That is the one that we saw literally on our way out. I think I can turn this around without hitting him. Ooh, you fucker. So where the hell's my base? Oh, Jesus Christ. Is it down here, or? I've got a map, but I don't know where I am on the map, dude. I'm trying to get back to base, is what I'm trying to do. I've kind of hugged the edge, right? So I don't see how I can have, like, missed Jags the bags. It's definitely not down there, is it? Or is it? Or is it down there? That's why I'm getting confused. No, because no, there's no way I was near that red obelisk. Not even fucking close to it, mate. The leads will eat any raft. I don't think you can... I think they changed it, didn't they? Because we tested this by having foundations that sink underneath the base of the raft. So they actually come below the base of the raft. And it didn't matter if it was wooden foundations, metal foundations, whatever it was. It was the primary raft that took the damage. The foundations would also take damage. Yeah, there we go. There's the bridge. I think no matter what you build your raft out of, metal, for example, or stone, because we always started with stone. 4 hits from a whale and it destroyed it, dude. Because it destroyed the internal raft and then everything just collapsed around it. I'm not sure if anything's changed, but that's certainly the way it used to be. Home sweet home. Fucking hell. It's because I turned the lights off yesterday, didn't I? Because they were so fucking noisy, basically. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Cool stuff, Mum. No, it doesn't, Mama. No, not unless you have that on as a service setting, mate. Yeah, you need to. That's not default, as you can see. So yeah, I kind of need to remember we. I suppose I knew I'd got a problem when I was that close to the red obelisk. I did say earlier when we were on the Pteranodon, didn't we? I mean, I guess the best way to remember it is if you draw a line from the blue obelisk to the red obelisk, yeah? We are to the left. And you can't really go wrong. That obelisk is a long way from home, but it's not as far as it might appear. But yeah, if we were to sort of like draw a line from blue over there to red, we should find our way back, shouldn't we? More or less. I'd like to think anyway. Yeah, I think that's you can set I'm not sure, Mama. So sorry, coming back to your point. Yeah, there are things you can you zoom in on the map, by the way? Can you make it like full screen? I'm not sure if you can. Yeah, there's like a whole load of service things. I think you can place a marker though. I think you can do this. So I mean, we're here, right on this tip here, Mama. So if I do like 80, what do you think we are? 35, I'd say. I mean, I don't need to though, you know, because I know the map. But you can. So if we do that as, I guess that's Grum base 1, as we called it. Sort of, I don't know, like a nice green colour or something. Yeah. No, I wouldn't say that was exactly where I fucking put that. That doesn't look like, that actually doesn't look like 80-35 to me. That looks like 82-33. So I'm not even sure that's right, to be honest. And I'm not sure. You can remove markers and things. But yeah, I can't actually. Yeah, like I say, if you want that, you can have it as a service setting. I think it can show other things as well, Mama. I think there's a whole suite of options for the map, mate. What's that? Lol, I thought for a second he called Z for Mama. It's Mama Bear. Mama Bear. Yeah. So yes, so yeah, I've got. So where would you say? Yeah, so our old base, I would say, I mean, yeah, I mean, our old base was, what do you reckon, about 82, 59? No, it would be on the other shore, wouldn't it? I'd say the old base was around 82, 57-ish, 50, yeah, 57. We're a long way around from where I thought we were, guys. I honestly thought that other base was more like 80, 45. It's more like 56 on the longitude. Wow. Map is huge, man. Take care, Dykel. Take care, dude. Is there a way to counter that, Adolf, Max? For example, does it always like put it down with a little bit of uncertainty? Or can you always... Can you offset it? So, for example, if I went 78, so bring it up a little bit, and it needs to go a little bit further across. So I said 35. So if I did 37, yeah, it's just a bit off, isn't it? There must be some sort of offset that's just a little bit out. So yeah, I mean, if you wanted to get something pinpoint perfect, then you could do, couldn't you? I think, to be honest, mate, it actually marks. The pin's almost too big, really. Okay, all right. So we've been out on the raft, and we have a respawn point on it. Unfortunately, I did lose a lot. Well, I say a lot. I mean, it's a lot now. It's not to anyone that's played the game a lot. But I did lose a fair old few... I'm going to get rid of that, actually. A fair few... Knock... What are they called? The taming arrows. What are they actually called? The narco arrows. What are they called? Trank arrows. I was going to say, I knew there was a word I was missing there. So yeah, but however, we did, yeah, I think I lost like 30 odd. Yeah, actually, we lost a lot because I did find some. Yeah, that's a shame, actually. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to take a parasaur out just while I gather my thoughts, get some more narco berries. Are you empty? No. Yeah, that's right, Jack. Yeah, I that's what I'm saying. I know there's well, it's not a case of haven't turned it on, but by default it's off. So yeah, I don't really want it on, to be honest, man. I think part of the fun is getting lost. What's that, yeah? It's 2 dots, 1 big, 1 offset, and a little triangle on... What's that? A little triangle? What do you want about a little triangle? What do you want about, bro? You fucking what, mate? What do you want about little triangles? How do they even work? I shot like 20 at Diner yesterday and nothing happened. What were you shooting at, dude? And what level was it? There's actually a trick. I can't remember. It's like, honestly, trank arrows. It's so complicated. If you want it to be, dude. For most people, you just don't give a fuck. But if you really want to get like super pro with things like trank arrows, you know, sometimes it's better to use a crossbow and not hit things in the face, or it is better to hit some things in the face with a crossbow versus a bow and arrow. So you do less damage, so you get a better perfect aim. Trank arrows don't actually kick in until like a count of 4 or 5 or something. So you launch a trank arrow and then you do a count of 4 to 5 to see if it's the one that knocks it out. If you fire them too quickly, it kind of doesn't get the cumulative effect. It's like really weird, dude. Like people will talk about trank arrows for fucking hours, bro. There's people out there that just like know exactly the sweet spot to use exactly the right amount of arrows or trank arrows or trank darts for every single tame, you know, in a mix with the Dodedex. And it can take a lot, dude, if you've got a really high level dino that's got like high torpor resistance. You can be there for time, man. I remember a few occasions where we lost a tame because we ended up killing it before we knocked it out. We were getting a bit, you know, it was like this barrage of trank arrows hitting something instead of like one, wait a minute, one, wait a minute, you know? Yeah, the bird of fuck you uposaurus, as we call it, Adolf Max, yeah. Yeah. You alright, Phoenix? How you doing, man? A mandatory meeting with your sales director. Did it go well, mate? Mainly a big Bronco. Oh, you got no chance, mate. Yeah, not early on in the game. Brontos will you'll be there shooting at them for days, mate. Yeah. Yeah, you're not taking out a Bronto with a stack of 20 trank arrows. I dread to think how many trank arrows it takes. Did you know, SCR, you can actually build bases? I think in vanilla. I don't know if that's a mod. But you can actually build bases on the backs of Brontosaurus. And is it the Titanosaur as well? I think you can build on the back of that thing. So you can actually have like a mobile base there. I think the best way to tame a Therosaur, right, is to not think about taming a Therizino or a bird of fuck you uposaurus until you find one that's stuck. I'm pretty sure most of our Therizinos have been tamed because someone spotted one stuck in a tree somewhere. I remember the very first time I ever saw a T-Rex tame, it had got stuck between two rocks. So it was a bit anticlimactic, but my god, was it fucking awesome getting it. Slain Ghost, thank you very much for the 2, my friend. Thank you for the 2 and the Prime. Let's get you a little shout out, mate. That's the least we can do. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much, Slain. Appreciate you, man. Jags, thank you for those bits, you clever git. Ellis, thank you for the follow. William, thank you for the follow. Slain, thank you for the Prime in the 2 months, dude. Thank you for using your Prime with us, Ghost. Oh, I keep doing that. Ruining my immersion with my emotes, bro. Seymour, but I see what your name is, mate. I just saw that. I thought I know what's going on here, Seymour. Hey, there, Seymour, and thank you for the Prime, mate. Thank you for the Prime. Right, we will kill that because they're a nice little source of chitin, aren't they? Or chitted, depending on where you come from. I do like the fact you get the arrows, mate. Thank you, Seymour. Thank you for the Prime. Slain. Thank you for the Prime. Get you a little hoo-ha, guys. Thank you very much. Top banana. Top banana indeed. And a ding-dang-do, mate. Slain. Thank you very much, sir. How you doing, mate? I tamed a Theri with a taming pen. I died a few times trying to lure it in there, but it was so much fun. Yeah, so I mean, I can't remember taming pens in any detail. All I seem to remember is these things. We used to... I can't remember. Those things over there. Door frames, right? Oh, shit! A monkey! What do I have to feed the monkey? I have to feed it something, right? Does anyone know what? Is it berries or something? Fuck. Oh shit, where's Jags the Bags gone? Jags? Jags the Bags, what happened, bro? Is he stuck or is he overweight? Jags the Bags. Come on, bro. Should we try Mojo Berries? What you do, you have to put them in your... Put them down here. And then you creep up behind the monkey, don't you? I think you have to, Where is he? What do you do? Just get close to him and feed him a berry and... Well, if you can get near him. I suppose I should probably put that away, right? Is this how you do it? Crawl. I'll have to crawl, do I? I'll never catch up with him, will I? I'd say fucking Daisy. I don't like his tail. His tail makes him look like some sort of hybrid hairy scorpion knobber. Oh, he sounds so cute. What the fuck? Jesus fucking dick and balls. Really? Do I sound good? Do I sound convincing? Just crouch, you sure? Oh, feed. Oh, press E to feed it. How do I know when he's hungry again? I think I make a good monkey. Is that a poop? Monkey's had a poop. Oh, shit. Do you know... all right, Sven. All right, everyone. Do you know why you can't hear a pteranodon in the bathroom? No, I don't know why I can't hear the pteranodon in my bathroom. Oh, right, so it's... I have to... Oh, my God, this would take days, dude. Because the pee is so... I don't get it. Do you know why you can't hear a pteranodon in the bathroom? Because the pee is so... Oh, because it's urinating. Pee, as in piddle. Oh, right. That's a terrible joke. 2 out of 10. Get the fuck out of here, Smith. Well, that's terrible, bro. That is terrible, mate. Oh, fuck. If he sees me, will he run away, will he? Oh. Oh, shit. How do we know how close the timing in me is? Was there a point of reference? Can't see. Yeah, where is the timing bar? Oh, it's 3.1%. You're taking a fucking dicks, mate. I'll be here for fucking weeks. I didn't see that. It was like, oh my God, really? Is there anything better I can feed it? Can I just smack it around the end and tell it to just be my pet? %. Does anyone know if there's a better berry? Maybe I'm not pointing them up its butt appropriately. Oh, human feces. What the fuck, dude? Try different ones. What do you want me to try? I've got some red ones. Well, it's going to take ages before it needs any more food. Feeding my nuts. This thing is pooping a lot. I don't think those Majo berries are agreeing with it. There's not. That looks like. I don't know. Look, it looks. It's good texture. Oh my God, dude, you are shitting everywhere all over my island. What is the matter with you, you filthy animal? What's it called? A mesopithecus. Mesopithecus. Didn't what Ross had them? Jesus Christ! Ross had a monkey. Friends, thank you for the bits, Mojo. What's that thing? That thing does. That's a Moz chops, right? And they are good for something. And I can't remember what. Moz chops. They're like important. they do things. Don't they help us, like, level our dinosaurs? I gave him a Tinto berry. How do we know if that was any better or not? That was it, Marcel. That's it. Didn't like some, oh, shit. Oh. Thank you for the bits, Mojo. I need to feed him what? I don't know what that is. Mojo are the best berries. I think veggies might be better than berries. I haven't got anything like that, dude. I haven't got veggies, mate. So shall I go back to these then, yeah? Fuck yeah, it's no wonder people like lose fucking days of their lives to fucking taming in this game. What are we on? What are we on? What are we on? What are we on? Oh shit, bollocks! Right, okay, Simpsy, thank you. So, Major berries it is, yeah? 8%, man. 8%. 8%. I don't know where he's gone. I can't see the little dick. Where is he? Where are you, bro? Where is he? Oh no. I can hear. Can anyone see him? We're gonna have to stand up. Oh no. Where's he gone? Oh no! I've lost my little monkey man. Oh, there he is. I'm going. Ooh, Marcel, you cheeky little devil. She, he, whatever. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck, you just saw me fucking mate with you fucking dick spawn. Oh, man. Ah, so you picked a fight with the wrong grummy bear boy. Where are you, you knob sack? Where is he? Where is he? I've lost. Where? Take that, knobber. Oh, terrible shot. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a miss. Oh, dude. Ah! Oh no, drop me weapon! Is he dead? Oh shit, no he's not. Oh, dicks. Gotta get back after Marcel, man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. He keeps changing his direction. Got him. I'm gonna lose Marcel, man. What is this thing taking? What level is he, man? He's taking forever. It's like a badass, bro. It's like it's not doing anything. Oh god, where's my weapon gone now, bro? I need to get back near closer to Marcel. Where's Marcel? I can see Marcel. Don't worry, we haven't lost him. Where's Birdie Nobbicus gone? There he is. Oh, what? Drop your weapon again, mate? You're having a laugh, you are, fella. How many shots? How many arrows have I got left, Bryce? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. No, terrible. No, that's bad. Come on. No good. Yes, down. Oh shit, no he's not. I thought he was dead. Fucking hell, dude. No. How many arrows? 7 arrows left. Oh, I'm just losing arrows. I'm panicking. Oh, it's alright. Marcel's there. Oh, fucking Jesus, dicks. He'll be untamed now, won't he? He's going to be untamed. I need to get to me ghoulie bollocks. Hang on. Put that away. Oh, dude, this is traumatic. I'm so sorry, Marcel. I bet he's out of love with me, or she's out of love with me. What are we on? Tame. Oh, it's down to 4%, man. Oh, dude, that cost me dear, man. Oh, I don't believe it's not butter, bro. Oh, this is shocking. I don't think we can get Marcel because I'm just going to keep getting attacked. I've got no arrows. So if I get attacked again, I'm fucked, ain't I? Oh, I'm so sorry, Marcel. We're up to a banging 8% there, man. Oh dear, man. It's a story of my life. Look, running around behind a monkey, picking up shit, trying to shove fucking berries up its ass. It's quite hard to see. To be fair, it's quite hard to see the taming screen, isn't it? It wasn't obvious there was a taming meter. Oh. Hey, Wookie. That was not bad shooting. Have you ever played this game, mate? Those things are fucking hard to hit while you've got shit going on, mate. That was not bad, I'll tell you, mate. What's the matter with him now? Oh, I've got no fucking food. Oh, Jesus, cock and balls, man. We're never going to get him, are we? There's just no way. I haven't got time to get him, have I? Wait until he's hungry again. So is he? Yeah, he's maxed out now, isn't he? Ah, oh, dudes, I really wanted a monkey, man. I wanted a monkey. I know I'm not gonna get a monkey, and now I'm sad. Why does that shit never happen at the start of the stream? I could have gone and got a coffee and shoved berries up Marcel's butt all day. What have we got here? Another fire. God damn it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, monkeys. Yeah, I haven't got time. Yeah, I know I've got berries to it, but it wasn't going to happen, was it? I've got a poop drawer just for popping monkey pooping. We'll pop that in there. I can't use it for anything just yet. God damn. We will kick his ass one day. At least we know. Well, I suppose it's better than an otter. If there'd been an otter, I would have been truly distraught, I think. Right, so what are we going to do with all this stuff? I think that's the chitting and all that sort of weird stuff going in there, isn't it? And I guess food can go in here. So, all right, look, let's break it down. Where are we going next? What's the big plan? Can I put hide in there? Oh, I'm getting confused with my setup again. I think, let's just go through these boxes very quickly. I'm sure all my hide should be in there. It doesn't seem to be. Have I lost a load of hide somewhere? I think I'm gonna make. What the hell was that noise? That's my sort of saddle box, isn't it? Got that torch down into there. I'll just ditch that one. Fuck it. I seem to have picked up a. Oh, because it's the hell am I stuck on? Let's just get some arrows back. So crafting arrows. Can I make 45 arrows? I think we well and truly can. All right, okay, we got there. Jesus, man. Oh, dudes, poodles. Thank you for the bits, Mojo. Mark, thank you for the follow. Let's get you a shout out, bro. Thank you very much, Mark. 0969 Mark, not just any Mark. And not just any Peasel, Peasel 375. Thank you very much, guys. Woo! Thank you very much, thank you very much, thank you very much indeed. Next up, change the server rights. Yeah, you see, that's easy mode to see. And then before you know it, all the dinosaurs become like pointless because it's just like, oh, there's a monkey. Let's go and kick him in the goolies and instantly tame it. Got to put work in, mate. Got to put work in. Yeah, we're going to tame a Giga with some berries. Yeah. We'll tame a Giga with Majo berries tomorrow. And a couple of Narco berries. You're right, Edagon. How you doing, fella? Story seems full of stuff on some... No. That's me putting stuff on the floor, yeah. No, my storage isn't full. Things don't magically fall out of boxes, yeah. Unless I actually was not transferring. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Yeah. Maybe I was pressing the wrong. I don't think it's because it's full, is it? I think. Oh, I was. Yeah. Cheers, Jan. I was pressing the wrong button, dude. I was supposed to drop that. Yeah, it wasn't falling out because I was. The boxes are full. It won't let you transfer. I'm actually pressing the wrong button, mate. So thank you very much, Mr. Yan. Well spotted, bro. I was gonna say, there's no way things just start vanishing. Because I've done it before and wonder why things won't move. So, cheers, bro. Thank you, Mr. Yan. Mr. Yan. Jags the Bags is over here doing fuck all, lazy bastard. Come over here, you lazy sod. What are you doing over there, man? Is that? Did I see Marcel then? I suppose I just saw Marcel. God damn. I was sorry, Simpsy. I was dropping things. I was getting all carried away. I should really switch my my transfer and drop buttons. They're kind of like the wrong way around, really. Yeah, got you. Played tech. That's not very nice, is it, Juppy? Everyone else is being like all nice and constructive, and you're calling me a knob. Charming, isn't it? We'll tell you to stay there. We've got a bridge. And we've got a little wooden hut. We have got a Flappy McFlange. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is the island, mate. Level 100 with the Giga is only 4 hours. You only need 105 meters and 1,720 narcotics. Is that all it takes to tame a Giga? 4 hours? That seems pretty easy, actually, Elagod. Oh, that surprises me, dude. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot. I thought a Giga would be like I don't know. I was thinking at least double figures for a basic tame rate, dude. Well, that's because I didn't have access to them when I started paying. So, obviously, if you've been playing for hundreds of hours, you will upgrade to the bigger boxes, won't you? So, I made that one today. So, those remnants of my first day, really, dude. Yeah. So, did we make a decision about what we were going to do next? What was the master plan? Did we have a master plan in the end? I mean, I'm going to do a little bit of building, I think. I'm just going to finish off a bit of building at some point. And then I guess we're going to go for an Argent, are we? So if I, yeah, so we were talking about it, weren't we? We mentioned making a taming pen using stone versions of these. And I guess we need to run long. Would we use foundations for that? I suppose it would make sense to, wouldn't it? So for an Argent, what would you say? Like 2 across and maybe 4 to 5. In fact, you know what? In theory, we could use this as a taming pen, couldn't we? If we ever make it out of stone. Just suddenly realised. I never thought about that, actually. We have actually built a taming pen for stuff. So if there was a raptor over there, yeah? I don't know if a raptor... Can a raptor get out of these? Can a raptor get out of there? I don't know. I suppose we wouldn't be using that to tame a raptor anyway, so it's a bit of a moot point. But let's say we saw a Carno, right? And this was built out of stone. We could chase him through, couldn't we? As long as I had someone to shut the door behind me or did the auto open close. As long as I can outrun him along the bridge. Never thought of that. A raptor we can just use a bowler, can't we? As long as we don't tame too high a level so he gets up and nibbles me bum. The Quetzal's the longest, and so the longest tame for that level is still only about 5 hours. I mean, that's a long time, Elgar. I mean, that is a huge commitment, right? But you know, if you did it in a couple of shifts, you only have to put a couple of hours in each, wouldn't you? A couple of 3 people on it. You're right, Evil. You forget that you need to stand next to him pretty much and need to keep feeding narcotics. It's not that easy. What, you talking about the Giga, Evil Loot? Isn't he just passed out, though? Or is there more to taming a Giga? It's not the same as a raptor, then? Obviously, Giga, you would get in a taming pen, presumably, would you? Or, I don't know. I don't know. Can you get someone like is it a Tapajara? Where you get someone on a Tapajara and have the person in the back shooting the Giga with trank guns? Would that be viable? And then when it passes out, you just sort of surround it with spikes and just keep feeding it prime meat or something, do you? If you built the walls too high out of stone with those doorways, you could stand in the water and shoot tranks or whatever was on the bridge. That's what I was thinking, Crutch. I wouldn't even do that, dude. If it was in a good place for regular taming, I'd actually have like a little platform on the edge, so I wouldn't even need to stand in the water, mate. So I could easily extend the walkway out one. In fact, technically two, possibly. So you'd always have a nice angle. But essentially, I guess what I'm getting at is we need to build something like that, but shorter, out of stone, to go and tame our first Argent, don't we? Unless there's a better way to tame an Argent. I was thinking using the Pteranodon, maybe, to tickle an Argent and then fly the Pteranodon. Yeah, let's go see if I can actually fly Flappy through there. This could be hysterical. So how do you take off with this fucking thing? We want. Maybe I should go speed. Oh, no, this is what you were saying. So oh no, that's not me. That's one. Oh no, yeah, I see. So this is when you said about classic flyers you were telling me about, right? So you cannot increase a dinosaur's movement speed, or at least not a flyer's movement speed. So I jump and I fly to the skies. Let's just say, so there's an Argent. I don't know, can you attack? How do you attack? Let's not do it over the water. Alright, there's the attack button. Don't know what that was. What's that? Oh, is that him trying to pick something up with his feet? I think so. If you want to land, you sort of crashing into the ground. Alright, so we've actually debut run, right? So we take off, right? Whoa, woo, to the skies, bro! And then we don't go inside. We right. I've got a thing chasing after me now. Quick, run away! And I'm gonna come. This is gonna be on the ground. I'm gonna. Oh fuck! So we need a human. We need a human there. So open and close the doors. And then the Argent would have followed me through, right? This is never going to cut it because the stamina's not enough. But that's the plan, right? That's the plan in a nutshell, yeah? C's the what's it, isn't it? C's the like... Yeah, we did that earlier. But it burns through my stamina like a mofo, doesn't it? So I wouldn't want to do that. I don't need to. I just tickle him with my normal attack just to get him. That would just be a huge waste of stamina. But yeah, I mean that's the concept, right? So if I could make the boat with a little bit of storage on it, I'm a bit worried about how easily I lost the storage though. Put enough bits on it for one of those and head up the coast on. I don't know, where's the best place to go get an RG? I still can't help but thinking that sort of latitude 4350. There seems to be a lot of Argents around there. I might have to tame a better Pteranodon first though. Or I could just shoot it with an arrow and run through, right? Yeah, I'd rather do it with a human, Z. I like the idea of someone standing on the other side of the door. You can stand here, Z, and as you see me fly through, you wait, he flies through, and then you close the door. What was that? That's another fucking seagull. Look. Near the mountains, or yeah, I don't want to go all the way to the redwoods to get an RG. That sounds like way too dangerous. It's so much easier to go on the boat along that western coast. You could open one side and lead him through there, and then use the auto doors on the other side and quickly run to the side and close it back up. Yeah, but I don't need to because we just use someone else, Adol. Yeah, we'll just do it with 2 people. But I think that's the plan then, yeah? That and a raptor. You could do it with a raptor, actually. Suppose I could shoot an Argent, jump on the raptor. Do you reckon a raptor could outrun an Argent? I'm pretty sure it could. Just not sure whether we can get the Argent that close behind. Because we need to get it low down, don't we? I suppose with the flyer, at least you can get that horizontal level, can't you? To go through the doors. Don't I need to build one of those out of stone, though? Dino gates. Can we make gates out of stone? Yeah. And I could afford those. Let's just have a look how high we've gone on unlocks. Where are we exactly? Let's get rid of that. What's my highest unlock? What age are we at? Take care, Z. Have a lovely day, mate. Very nice to see you today. Give my love to... Oh, you've got to be fucking dicking me, you absolute shit nozzle. Did he just attack? Did he just poke? You dick. He just, oh my god. You keep, where's my weapon? You absolute fucking toe rag. Right, how do I get huge giant turrets? Did he, what's yellow? Does yellow mean, oh my god, why is it, really? So this could happen when I'm not on the stream then? This is bad, guys. This is actually really bad. This is exactly what we were saying earlier about how fucking bad. You know, if I wasn't here and this happened, things could go south really quick, couldn't they? What do I need to repair that? Fibre and wood. I think he's gone there. Did that happen because I was here? Chubby! How come I'm not repairing that? Fibre. 25. Oh, that's because that's thatch. That's why. Jesus, dude. This is terrifying. This is... I now know why people are so fucking hell-bent on building crazy structures to put dinosaurs in. Yeah, I mean, that's fucking nightmare fuel. Yeah, I thought about it, Ice. I just thought I'd sort of watch what happened, to be honest. I was going to say, I wonder if the bird will aggro other dinosaurs. And literally, as it was going through my head, I saw her attack Flappy McFlange. It's quite interesting. But I'm not sure why it attacked them. I'm not sure. Because I don't think I got a hit on it. I mean, did that only happen because I'm here? If that makes sense. So if I wasn't here, would that not have attacked my dinos, do you think? 2x4 foundations, a 4 wall high with the dino gates. You've got to put a roof on it as well, though, ain't you, if you're doing an RG triple. So it's it'd be 2, so you need 8 foundations. So that would be, what would that be? That would be 4 along 4. That'd be 32 door frames. Yeah, so 8 foundations, 32 door frames, 2 dino gates, 2 dino doors, and 8 roofs. it's quite a lot, actually. So it's more than it sounds when you've got to make them all out of stone and risk losing them all on a fucking raft. That's the problem. Arches are really slow. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't remember them being a problem in terms of getting them into the pen. I think we had a couple of dummy runs where we didn't quite come through at the right height. So they can't... and also not in a straight line. I think that was the most important thing, was to have the Argent chasing you from quite some distance away as you come in. You don't want to be changing angle last minute, because what happens is the Argent would then sort of thump against the side. You know, you do want to be coming in really nice and smooth. Watch the RG come in. And as you say, you know, you could easily jump off, go around yourself, close the door. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It could be good fun. 8 gate frames. 8 gate frames. Oh, do you think that would be cheaper? 8 gate frames. So, how would we shoot through the gates, though? If we've got doors in them. So you're saying have the doors like this, Mojo, as the entrance, but instead of having like 4 door frames going up there, you'd put in 2 dino gates, yeah? Is that right? Stagger the frames. Oh, right. Oh, I see. So, oh, I've got you. I've got you. Oh, right. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think what... all right. Okay. I guess that's the one big question we haven't thought about for the server is whether or not we're going to allow us to have, like, builds permanently in place. I can't see an issue with it. I think if we're going to go to an area but not allow us to set up home there, I don't see any reason why we couldn't make a permo taming pen. Could be a good idea to do that tomorrow, couldn't it? Line them up side by side, has no dino doors except the two at the end. Yeah, I think, to be honest, I'd rather do it legit, as in make it look cool. I think I'd rather build it out of stone, like we've said, to be honest. And have it as a permanent structure over there. And even be able to, like, build a small base near it, perhaps, as well. Where we can craft narco stuff and, you know, yeah, I'd like to do that, actually. So what we'll do is we'll head up, I think, along that western coast tomorrow. And we'll have a go. Well, tomorrow will be a bit weird because we'll invite a few people onto the server for tomorrow. So people can start having a feel about, you know, what they want to do. And I'll start putting together a taming base. Which will give... most people will catch up with me by the end of tomorrow, I would have thought. And then we'll plan on going up to the western area. We'll try and find a little slot, maybe in that 45 zone, 45 latitude zone, to set up a permanent build like that for Argents and whatever else we fancy trying to get. And maybe have like a little away station there, just like a little. I'm thinking like a little tower. So something a bit smaller than this, like a 2x2 that goes up in the air, where we can land our wyverns out of the way. And then we could run down an internal ladder to a small room near the top where we can craft narco berries, narcotics and things like that. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? And then we've got it done, haven't we? Then if anybody ever needs an Argent, we've got a place there to go, right? Does that make sense? Does that sound like a plan? FOBs. What's FOBs, Triple? Sorry, what's that mean, dude? KC Triple. Yeah, FOBs. I feel like I should know what that is. Place the frames like... yeah, I've got you. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that's quite clever, actually. Yeah. So you basically minimum resources. A kind of really transportable, super quick taming pen. But I think I'll go for a permanent one. We're going to be around for a while, aren't we? Yeah, that's it. An FOB. Yeah, forward operating base. I love it. I love it. Perfect. Yeah. A little ranger station, full base of ops. Yeah, I like that. So we'll build one of those up on that coastline. So I guess, so in order to begin our expansion, we're going to need stone. So I still say primary option here then. So someone said that I can pick up a Doedicurus with an Argent. So if we go and build that taming station up top as quickly as we can, try and get our first Argent, we can then use the Argent to pick up a Doedicurus, and then the Doedicurus we can use to farm the stone to make the forward base of ops, can't we? That's the plan. That's the Grumbodian plan. Caveman Sideways coming to an Ark server near you soon. Caveman Sideways. I like it. Right, so look, now, honestly, we've had a lot of chats about the server. We're gonna go for a 24/7. We're going for a full honesty. Yeah, if you make a fuck up, it's really important you tell us. You know, if it happens and, you know, you accidentally... You casually walk in along the base here, and, I mean, obviously you know where I am, but, you know, you're down there, and a fucking Alpha Raptor starts chasing you, and you accidentally run through here and go, shit, this is Grum's base, fuck! And you watch the Alpha Raptor eat all my dinosaurs. It's really important you let us know on Discord. We'd rather know the mistakes and have a bit of communal... I guess, giggles and laughs over it. Than people sitting there sort of feeling really bad and disappearing on us because they feel so fucking guilty. Shit's gonna happen. The motto that Z gave us earlier was just let it go. Don't get too attached to things. You know, shit's gonna happen. We can't foresee everything. I'll have a look at changing some server settings. We'll definitely put on that. Is it called offline raiding protection? So as long as we're all in the same tribe, which we will be, we'll if none of us are on, then in theory nothing can get damaged, can it? So at least we've got that. And I think once we've got a small fleet, I'm not talking about hundreds. When I say fleet, maybe just 2 of Dodicaruses, we can even have people that just, you know, there's going to be people that actually don't really want to play the game, you know, they don't necessarily want to go off on all these crazy adventures, risking life and limb. I'm sure we're going to have people that actually like mining, bringing back resources and crafting and things. So, you know, there's a place for everyone. But yeah, once we've got a couple of Dodicaruses banging out stone, we can just like set up big taming pens in the areas we're building. Building for tomorrow for the first, we'll just start off with a few people tomorrow because we don't want to bum the server out. And don't get too attached to anything. If we have to wipe, we have to wipe. Let's get things up and running before the weekend. So I'll invite a few people on for tomorrow. What we'll do is we have to, if you're going to build a base down here, let's try and keep them. I mean, where would we say? We're like that Willy Bay area, aren't we? So I'm on the tip 80-35. So I think we set a rule just for the first few people on. If you're going to build a base, it really needs to be on this little peninsula area down here. Plenty of room, left and right, to set up some bases. I'm not saying it's a great place to build, but we'll be moving quite quickly. So don't panic. If you want to come on and just get a start. Because it's only about a bit of storage at this point. And then what we'll do is we'll move to the next zone. And we'll have a chat about where that is as soon as we can. Like, certainly over the weekend if possible. It might even be a really short move. Like, literally. We might decide that we want to set up the camp just up on that peninsula we saw earlier. That looks like a really nice area, to be honest. But for tomorrow, let's just get a few people on and see what the server acts like. Who knows? You know, they might not be the best server host for us. But, yeah, let's keep it close to home for a day. Let's do it. Just make it PvE. It doesn't matter though, me. I think I don't understand why people have this this issue about PvE. We're still going to lose dinosaurs with PvE, me TB. You know, alphas will come in. Gigas and T-Rexes. Not here. I mean, I think this is the problem. People keep thinking we're talking about this location. This is a temporary location. As we move deeper into the map, we're going to have a base and we're going to have dinosaurs there. We're not safe. That's the whole point in Ark. You know, I remember on servers before where we have like even something like an alpha raptor just suddenly devours after fucking dinosaurs if you're not careful. So making it PvE doesn't stop us losing dinosaurs. So that's why we're talking about building perimeters. What we really need to worry about is spikes. I really don't understand spikes. I'm a bit annoyed at myself. I was going to test them today. I don't get spikes. I want to be able to build like a perimeter around a base that does have some spikes that doesn't end up making the situation worse. The only way I can think of doing it is doing like a double wall. So we have an internal stone wall, and then we have like maybe some spikes outside of that, and then another stone wall beyond that, perhaps. I don't know. I'm not sure. I really can't get my head around spikes. They're fucking weird. FF turned off would be nice. Can't imagine a clusterfuck of us all lobbing spears. Yeah, because we are PvPvE at the minute. There's one to test tomorrow, actually, mate. Let's see how easy it is to kill one another. It is a single spear in the back of the head enough to spark you out permanently. I don't know. I really don't know. You may want to allow wild dino pickup to tame easier. I don't even know what that means, mate. Allow wild dino pickup to tame easier. Wild dino pickup. I don't know what that means, Casey. What does that mean, dude? Is that something to do with picking up dinosaurs with other dinosaurs? Is that something we have to... Because someone was saying earlier that we can pick up a Dodicarus. An Argent can pick up a wild... Yeah, well, hang on then. So is that something that isn't on by default then, Triple? Nice one, dude. Thank you. I'll check that out then. I'll check that out. Nice one, bro. I just assumed that... See, I've never added that setting as on any of the previous servers. And I know we've always been able to pick up, like... Oh, I'll tell you what I did change. I did make it so we could pick one another up. That was set as a Boolean false. So I changed it to true. Because I know sometimes you want to be able to pick up a friend, don't you, who's in trouble. I don't know if a Pteranodon can hold them. Yeah, like a rescue mission. So I did turn that on. I know it can be used for griefing, obviously, but... So on official PvE, it's turned off. Do you know what the setting's called? Do I just literally look for wild dino pickup or something like that, Triple? Thanks for that, dude. Yeah, because that's really important, actually, if we're going to go down that route. I know we always had that on, because I remember the number of times we picked up saber-toothed cats. And we had to be really careful with the saber-tooths, because if you pick them up at the wrong angle, I can't remember what it was, but they can actually bite the underbelly of the Argent, couldn't they? So we had to pick them up quite carefully to bring them back to the taming pen. There were a couple of times where I boffed that, and I kind of realised a little bit too late as I'm flying over the frozen lakes with all sorts of Carno death below me, that my Argent was actually getting nibbled. Yeah, but it doesn't make any matter. What's the... Yeah, that makes no difference, though, does it, Simpsy? In terms of picking people up, though, right? So I just enabled it so we can pick people up. I don't... it doesn't matter whether it's PvP or PvE, does it? If you want to do some testing later with the server, send me... Yeah, I will do, yeah. Allow flyer, carrier, PvE. That's the one I set on. That's the one I set on, Simpsy. The one that's Triples just said. Allow flyer, carry, PvE equals true. Because I think it's set as... I guess as a PvP one as well, is there? I don't know. Not sure. Well, let's not worry about it. We can test it, can't we? As soon as we get someone on the server, I'll see if I can pick him up. I don't think Flappy can pick humans up, can he? Or can he? We'll test it with some unsuspecting Grumbodian victim early tomorrow morning. Right, guys, I've got to shoot because fucking hell, I've got so much to do tonight. Right, so what I'll do, I'll jump on Discord in a little bit. I'm going to put a big line underneath server applications. All right. It's not going to be first come first served. It'll just be, what I'll do is I'll throw a few names in a hat. I think is probably the best way to do it. So don't panic. I'll give a deadline later on. So as long as you... Basically, what I'll do is I'll jump onto Discord as soon as I can after the stream. So just give me half an hour just to stretch my legs a bit. I'll open up server invites. I'll keep Grumbot open, so if you want to get that done now, feel free. Post the information like you normally do in server access. What I'll do is I'll throw a bunch of names in a hat. We'll invite, like, I don't know, just like 3 or so people just for tomorrow. Just make sure everything's working, that whitelists are working, that people can actually get on the server. And we'll carry on with the same for everyone that kind of meets those criteria, been around for a little bit and we kind of know them and trust them. And we'll see how that goes just going into the weekend. We'll keep trickling people in. I think that's the best way to do it, right? There's no point doing first come first serve because that's not fair on anyone. Let's put a deadline on, I don't know, 9 o'clock tonight. Yeah, it's to say 9 o'clock. It's 3:15 now. So as long as you can go and apply, like, literally, well, I tell you what, just do it now. Any time now. I don't need to put a post. So it's 3:15. Anything after 3:15 today, I'll accept as a request. So if you've already done it yesterday or the day before, I'm just going to ignore it because otherwise I'm just going to get in a tizwas like we always do. So if you're interested in joining the server, you need to go and do that anytime from now till, say, 9 o'clock this evening. And at 9 o'clock this evening, I'll pull some people out of the hat. If anyone is around just to test a couple of things before that or around 9 o'clock, don't worry if you're not. I mean, I don't want people hanging around waiting. I just want to make sure things like whitelist works, the password's working okay. I need to set myself up as admin as well. We'll figure it out. And please, don't forget, I'm just drinking my coffee. Don't forget, don't get butthurt if you don't get fucking invited in straight away. Honestly, I'm not here to choose favourites and things. Well, like I said, I think just a few names. Can I do like I could do a Grumbot actually, couldn't I? I could put a load of names in on Grumbot and randomise them. So the Pteranodons can pick up humans. All right, cheers. Thanks for that, Casey. And yeah, I'll look into that simply. PV versus PvP. Maybe I've missed a PvP setting somewhere. Yeah, cool stuff. Is there anything else we need to... So is that okay? So I've got a few minutes. I'm just going to get my coffee down there. Send me a DM if you're around. Testing nudes already in your DMs. Brilliant. That's what I like. A bit of fucking good old-fashioned fucking nudity bribery. That's what makes the world go round. It'd be interesting to see what you all find, because I'm still not sure about this as a server host, actually. I'll see what they've said. They did send a message, didn't they? Because I couldn't access the server earlier. I just could not access the control panel. But something's happened, because they've obviously started the server up from when I turned it off yesterday, which is kind of weird. Right, okay, coffee's finished. Okay, thank you all. It's been awesome. To everyone in chat who's helping out, I know a lot of you have played this game a million times over. So, you will have to bear with us, and you've got to remember there's so many different things in this game. There's no, you know, there's going to be things that I'm just not ready to do, or I don't want to do just yet. But if you are out there giving us tips and advice, thank you very, very much indeed. It's we'll get it. It'll all come together in the end. You know, it will. I mean, I know someone earlier was saying like I need to go and get fish, but I didn't know why I was being asked to go and get loads of fish now. I mean, surely that fish will just rot unless I have a use for it. I don't know whether like building up a huge fish portfolio in my I mean, I don't even know what the decay rates on these things are, to be honest. Got no idea. I don't know how much it slows it down. I mean, I know it's not using a huge amount of fuel, but... If anyone's got any questions as well, just shout out on Discord. I'll hopefully be able to get on there later tonight if you've got any questions about what we can and can't do. Just as a point of reference, let me just see what level we're on. So, at the minute we can anytime... And obviously this will change rapidly now, but at the minute we can only tame Pteranodons, Parasaurs. That's it, right? Have we got anything else? We haven't, have we? We've gone as far as unlocking tier... Where have we got to, guys? I'm gonna guess some sort of stone, is it? So we're currently working on engram level 24 at the moment. And obviously I've deliberately, what I've done to try and help out, I've deliberately kept as many engram points as I can. So when you start playing, if there's something that's really fucking you up, you really need it unlocking, let me know. And what I can do is I can just go and jump down a load of these. Yeah. So I can just like jump all the way down to level whatever it is, and you can get access to it. Like if you're saying like, I've really got to get ballista turrets for my build, man. I really fucking need them. I can do it in a heartbeat, so don't worry about it. But at the minute, we've got as far as obviously stone, which is kind of that's where I wanted to get to. I felt anything beyond that, because obviously, I mean, tomorrow we'll definitely unlock the pikes, the crossbows. I don't even know what an artifact pedestal is, but we'll have a look at it. Yeah, we'll be able to dance through the engram list pretty quickly. Is there anything that's like level limited, by the way, before I sign out? Is there anything... I mean, that says level 34, so that presumably means we can unlock anything up to level 34 because that's my player level. Is that right? Cannons. Holy fuck. You know what? I didn't even know if I knew we could make cannons, mate. Fucking hell. Check all this out. Cannonballs. Did we ever build cannons? How did we not have a HMS 1 wing with a cannon on it? How the fuck did that happen? Beer barrels. Oh, look at this. This is the chitin armor. And there's the tree sap, which I know was the redwood thing. And there's the refertilizer. So we're going to be hitting this ever so quickly. So what level character I am? 49. Does that mean I can actually unlock engrams all the way down to level 49? Or does it not work like that? Holy fuck. How far does it go? 135? What the fuck, dude? Oh, wow, man. I keep seeing all these things like learn on Genesis and learn on Extinction. I can't quite make out what the silhouettes are, but I bet some of it's really fucking cool, isn't it? So we can... so we've actually got electrical power already as well, look. So I actually... So yeah, I mean, we might as well class it as level 49. There's the generator which we put on the back of HMS One Wing last time. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think someone said that no, that the Pteranodons preferred me. I don't know, dude. I'm sure it's an easy check on the Dodedex, but... Yeah, feel free. Like I said, I mean, I just don't want it. I guess my comment is I don't want anyone feeling like I'm ignoring them. It's just that obviously sometimes there's so much information coming into the stream. I actually don't know. I can't make sense of it because I kind of don't know, you know, how it all works necessarily. There's still a lot to learn, and yeah, I don't want people saying like, oh, there's a much better way to do this. You can do it like this, this, and this. And I'm thinking, yeah, okay, that's brilliant. But first time around, let me maybe do it a more long-winded way. Sometimes you'll spot that I'll do things just for aesthetics, and not necessarily because it's the best way to do things. Yeah, I'm just having a bit of a chat. I didn't realise I'd actually got 2 cups of coffee, Laurie. I made one earlier that I've just looked down, and I'm finishing off my Yeti mug. I like to finish my coffee before I get up, you see. I've normally drained the coffee cup by the end of the stream. So fish was part of the otter discussion. So yeah, I mean that. So yeah, I mean if I see an otter, I mean, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I don't see the reason to go and farm a fuckload of fish just to have it in reserve on the off chance I find an otter. If I find an otter, just go and kill some fish. I mean that's the thing. I can't just sit here stockpiling stuff for the off chance something's going to happen, is it? Like I said, I don't know how long stuff lasts in that taming. Sorry, the storage box, but... Alright, well, that's it. That's the end of the single player. It's been fun. Oh, hang on, let me just go and grab that before we head out. Might as well grab it. So tomorrow, we'll have a couple of 3 people on. And we'll see how the adventure fares. And how many people who here has run a simplistic server, and how many people can you get active on it before it starts getting messy? Are Ark servers quite good at having multiple people on without the game stuttering and crashing? Is this one of those fucking games where one person with bad ping fucks it up for everybody? We've only ever really had a few people on, and it's never been a huge problem because normally we only get a few people on because it's daytime only, you see. So we need to make sure people are keeping an eye on that. I'd hate to see us reach a point where it's just not working. You alright, Amaranth? How are you doing? Nice to see you. I don't normally catch you, Amaranth. How's things? No, I wouldn't kill an otter. We want to tame it, don't we? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Pumper. Yeah, I'm quite excited. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Right, ladies and gents, that's it. That is the last of the coffee. So... I'll see you on the other side. We'll be back here tomorrow morning. Come and join us on Discord. !Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server. You are more than welcome to join us over there. Please come along, say hello, drop into introductions and just say hello. Post an emote. If we see your name in introductions, we can invite you into the rest of the server. That's me actually moving my... that was me moving my mouse mat, and my mouse cable must be slightly caught, so it was moving the camera around. Yeah, come and join us over there. If you sign up now, just come and say hello over on Discord in the introduction section. We'll make sure all your posting permissions are sorted as the outro music plays. I can see Flappy McFlange's talons coming through my ceiling. !Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us on Twitter, you'll get a tweet every morning at 8:15 letting you know we've gone live. We do stream 7 days a week. Monday through Sunday, and we normally finish up around 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it's now 3:25. And of course, !YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. I will endeavour to get all 3 of these single player sessions up and running by the end of play today, if I can get a chance to. Then I can sort of relax a bit as we move into the multiplayer side of things. Best of luck to everyone that's coming onto the server. If you've got any questions, please come and talk to us. It's going to be a weird one. There's going to be a lot of learning, a lot of frowning, a lot of hesitation, and a lot of fucking what the fuck am I allowed or not allowed to do. It will settle down ever so quickly as we expand out. Seriously, guys, I had more chance to think about it yesterday. I think it can work, and I think we can have some seriously good fun with it. So best of luck to everyone. I hope you enjoy it. Stay in touch on Discord, stay in touch on the stream, and we'll We'll crack the island for the first time ever if we can. We'll have to actually set almost like an objective. I mean, it would be nice to get to see the broodmother. Whether or not that's something we can do without fiddling about with taming rates and things, who knows? But it would be nice to set that as a target, wouldn't it? As well as 100% clearance of the map with all the caves done. I was thinking about this yesterday. And at least some sort of village habitat in each zone. Even if it's not, you know, big enough to house X amount of people, it would be nice to have villages like in the center and any key points of interest, like, you know, the wintry snow biomes, the ice plateaus, down here in the south, the volcano, Herbie Island. I'd love to have a little base in Herbie Island. Had a lot of fun over there. That could be a really nice place for us to start our underwater adventures. In fact, that would be a nice one. See, that could be a whole week's adventure. Oh, fuck it. It's going to be fucking awesome. Guys, girls, I've got to go because I could stay here forever. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Absolutely awesome. Thank you all for so much support and all the input as well. It's been awesome. I'm going to love you and leave you. And to everyone that helped out yesterday for the girlfriend's birthday, seriously, she was absolutely over the fucking moon. She really was. It was a difficult birthday for her. She's had a real rough time of it over the weekend, working in these COVID vaccination factories, as she calls them. She was working alongside a pharmacist on the second day on the Sunday, and the pharmacist said she was like a machine. She'd never worked with anyone that administered the vaccine to so many people so quickly. And it's because she just had to turn off, and she hated herself for it because she was working with a lot of very elderly people who hadn't been out of the house for a very long time, and they wanted to talk, they wanted to engage with other human beings, quite rightly so. You know, they've been almost like caged animals, and the girlfriend is the sort of person that would always like to take the time to, you know, take the time out to speak to them, not just jab them in the arm with a fucking COVID-19 vaccine. But she had to literally disconnect herself, and I think it took a bigger toll on her than even she thought. So she was in a bit of a mess Monday, and I think the birthday, the fanfare, she just didn't want it really, but she did in the end. She really cheered up. She had a little boogie in the kitchen. She had some balloons. She blew her birthday candles out. So, and she had some lovely food, courtesy of all of you. So thank you all very, very much for that. It was hugely appreciated. I'll leave it there. Stay safe. Look after one another. And I'll see you soon. Thank you for watching. Gnosis.
I could tell within a moment you knew me well.
Yeah, it might be worth us like shacking up with one another, like building something like this.
In the darkness, I still see
with like a bunk tree. I suppose what we don't want too many people in one spot either. Though. It's not really getting it, you know, under each other's feet.
Everything's in focus now.
Tricky one. What are we failing at, Emma? Thank you, Missy. Thank you, Shades. She did. She had a little boogie. We were doing whoop whoop. It's the sound of the police, Missy. Don't thank me. Thank the bot off. Thank you for the follow, mate. Thank you. Take care, TNT. Stay safe, all. See you soon.
All the days when I was searching for some kind of sign, now I've reached a destination with someone of my turn around. Everything will turn around. Everything will turn around.
I really, really, really want to carry on playing Ark. I don't want to go. I'm still sitting here. Normally, I'm long gone by now. I'm cleaning up my coffee mug and I'm thinking about all the shit I've got to deal with tonight. And all I want to do is stay here and carry on playing Ark. We have a problem. We have a really big problem. I'll see you soon. One more monkey, boys. Oh, look at Otter. Oh, I better stay on for 6 hours. Make it stop. must get out of the chair.